Invincible. Invincible. invincible.
Hello and welcome everybody, my name's Inferno along with Edge and we are back here again. And Edge, it's gonna be Asia Balbus chapter 3rd, phase 3rd, and we are here with the final journey and story, right? So I'm feeling good. What about you? And you know what? It's gonna be playoffs qualifiers, right? So the energy of the teams is gonna be insane. And the audience right there watching, I'm letting you know from the start itself. Today we will be witnessing Group Blue versus Group Red. We'll be talking about the games, map rotations, overall standings, everything. But Edge, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited as well to see the different groups coming in now, right? I
Yeah.
mean, here we're jumping into the playoffs again. It's been a while because we kind of looking at just flash dominate phase one, phase two. Like I mean, yesterday we had teams from the Korean region joining the party, and well, they've bumped up the numbers, so things are looking interesting. And I'm looking forward to see how the day number two turns out. I believe we will probably witness Group Green coming into action today. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how they are going to be performing here today. Are they going to be bringing in something new, or will we see something that we've already seen in phase one and phase two?
Exactly, and letting you know that we won't be witnessing Group Green today. So we'll be witnessing Group Blue versus Group Red. And we saw it and witnessed it yesterday as well. So no changes in group, by the way.
Oh, well, I guess we will have to wait for the Group Green to come in. But regardless, in the maps, right, we're looking at Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, and then the cycle repeats itself. The Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar comes in again. Now, a lot of these teams and players they've started off really well yesterday. We've seen FN, Korean team, come up really
Yeah.
strong pretty early. 11's kind of struggling here, to be really honest, on the side of the Korean teams. But D plus here, they've shown some signs of life towards the end of the day. If you ask me, I mean, they still need to pick up the pace. They would still, they're still struggling, and it's pretty evident. So I think we need to wait and watch how these teams, especially the Korean teams, perform in the playoffs here.
Exactly, and the performance of the teams, and I just want to have a look at which team will be coming on top. And it's, I mean, जिस तरीके से हम लोगों ने टीम्स को देखा है, especially how they actually play, right? And the way the Korean teams are performing, it's really good, right? And वो लोग ट्राई भी कर रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे डोमिनेट करें most of the time, and especially यहाँ पे जो भी Korean teams है, and FN, DRX, all the teams from the side of Korea, they are just totally dominating. आपकी क्या expectations है आज के दिन के अंदर Korean teams कैसे खेलेंगी?
Well, as I said, I feel like the region itself is very talented, and well, they're probably going to be bringing in more firepower than we were already witnessing in phase one and phase two, thanks to the Group Red. Now coming into phase three playoffs, I feel like the Korean Demons are probably going to be bumping up some numbers. Hopefully, see some really amazing chicken dinners from a lot of these teams. We'll wait and watch if anyone can beat Team Secret's 39 pointer at the moment. That is a map of Rondo, but we will take a look at the event roadmap. Open qualifiers and then phase one did begin on 8th January to 13th of January. Top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams, they did make it to the grand finals. Grand finals from 14th of Jan to 17th of January. Top 18 teams, well, they've fought their, to the nail there, and Flash did come out on top. Moving on to phase two, playoffs from 18 January to 23rd January, and top 18 teams once again played in the grand finals, and once again, Flash did come out on top. So now moving on to phase three, we have some new additions coming in. I believe in phase one to phase two, the only real addition was 313 joining the mix. Burmese Gowls were replaced by Alliance. Misfits was gone, unfortunately. So a couple of these changes did come into place, but phase three, major changes. No Arena, no Misfit International, 313. I'm not really sure if they're in. But yeah, anyway, 28 Jan to 2nd of February. And grand finals, once again, top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams. They will be moving to the grand finals from 3rd of February to 6th of February.
Yes, absolutely. And all the groups, everyone is looking good. एंड एज वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट द फेजेस राइट, एंड ये जो इवेंट रोड मैप है यहाँ पर ज़्यादातर हम लोग को जो चेंजेस है वो नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे। एंड एक दफ़ा हम लोगों ने इवेंट रोड मैप के ऊपर भी देखा है जहाँ पर हमारा ये जो फेज़ थर्ड है, आखिरी फेज होने जा रहा है एशिया बैटल चैप्टर थर्ड के अंदर। देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर पहुंचेंगी। हालांकि यहाँ पर अभी हम लोग ग्रुप्स के ऊपर एक बारी नजर डालेंगे। ग्रुप ब्लू के अंदर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी, आरआरक्यू रियो, टीम फ्लैश, स्काई फोर्सेस, टीम डीआरएस गेमिंग, हांगकांग टीम, टीम साइट्स, टीम T2K esports एंड टीम FN शाओजोंग। स्पेशली यहाँ पर ये जितनी भी मैं बोलूँगा कोरियन टीम है उन्होंने बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेला है आज।
Yeah, I mean, FN did start out really well here on day number 1 of the playoffs. The first game, they did get that chicken dinner for themselves, and they did make it work too. Moving on to the next games, they were performing decent, but unfortunately, the teams have already adapted to the situation. And team sides coming into into the phase 3, we haven't really seen them in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. I believe in 2, I'm not really sure, I don't recall, but I believe sites we have seen them in play, but not in Chapter 3 at least. So there are going to be some expectations from them for sure. Vitality are still expected to perform insanely well thanks to that championship from Chapter 2 and Flash. I mean, even if you don't want them to perform, they will perform.
यस एग्जैक्टली। एंड ग्रुप ब्लू हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर देख लिया। एंड जो भी ऑडियंस आज के दिन के अंदर अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम को ज्वाइन करी है, मैं आप लोगों को एक बारी ज़रूर इन्फॉर्म करना चाहूँगा कि आज के दिन के अंदर हम लोग को ग्रुप ब्लू वर्सेस ग्रुप रेड ही देखने को मिलेगा, राइट। सो अभी यहाँ पे अंदर हम लोग को कोई भी ग्रुप चेंजेस नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे। ग्रुप ग्रीन जो अभी के लिए हमारा फैन फेवरेट ग्रुप रहेगा, जहाँ पे हम लोग को फोर्थ ड्राइव, टीम वारगाये, SID esports एंड मोस्ट ऑफ द पाकिस्तानी टीम्स एंड नेपाली टीम्स खेलती हुई देखने को मिल जाएंगी, वो आज के दिन के अंदर नहीं आएंगे। सो जस्ट लेटिंग यू, रिमाइंडिंग यू ऑल अगेन, ग्रुप ब्लू वर्सेस ग्रुप रेड आज के दिन के अंदर सिर्फ इन्हीं 2 ग्रुप्स के मैचेस रहेंगे जो हम लोगों ने कल भी विटनेस किए थे, राइट। सो हो सकता है कि कल हम लोग यहाँ पे ग्रुप ग्रीन को देखें, एंड हो सकता है क्या हम लोग ऑफ कोर्स कल के दिन के अंदर हम ग्रुप ग्रीन को देखेंगे एंड वो लोग भी कंसेक्यूटिवली 2 दिन यहाँ पे परफॉर्म करेंगे, राइट। सो जस्ट हैव सम पेशेंस, हम लोग यहाँ पे उनको भी खेलते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे। एंड उसके बाद में हम लोग को एक्चुअली नॉन स्टॉप परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी आप लोगों की फैन फेवरेट टीम्स की तरफ से। इसके बाद में हम लोग एक बार जरूर नजर डालेंगे और दूसरे ग्रुप्स के बाद में तो सेज एक दफा हम लोग यहाँ पर ग्रुप रेड को भी देखेंगे। जो भी अभी हमारे ऑडियंस अभी ज्वाइन कर रही है उन लोगों ग्रुप्स के बारे में शायद से इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं होगी। सो दे विल बी हैविंग अ डिटेल कि यहाँ पर कौन कौन सी टीम्स खेल रही हैं एंड विच टीम इट्स गोइंग टू बी द फैन फेवरेट टीम एज वेल, राइट। एंड स्पेशली जो भी ऑडियंस अभी यहाँ पर स्ट्रीम के ऊपर ज्वाइन किए हैं, जाइए जल्दी से जाके 141 esports के चैनल को ज्वाइन करिए। एंड गिव अवेज भी चल रहे हैं, आपको यहाँ पर गिव अवेज के बारे में हम लोग सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड करेंगे, कैसे आप लोग गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो। एंड मैं आप लोगों को बता दूं, इफ यू गाइस आर वंडरिंग कि गिव अवे के अंदर यहाँ पर क्या सरप्राइज है या फिर क्या मिलेगा, इट्स गोना बी एन एलीट रॉयल पास। हर मैच के अंदर हम लोग एक गिव अवे का विजेता हम लोग घोषित करेंगे, यानी कि आज के दिन के अंदर 6 मैचेस है तो 6 गिव अवेज के विनर्स हम लोग यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर अनाउंस करेंगे। एंड राइट, अगर आप लोग ऐसे ही 141 esports को सपोर्ट करते रहोगे, सब्सक्राइब करोगे, सो वी विल कीप ऑन ब्रिंगिंग ऑल दीज थिंग्स, राइट। एंड यहाँ पर आगे आने वाले टाइम में बहुत सारे हम लोग टूर्नामेंट्स भी लेके आएंगे।
That is true indeed. I mean, it goes both ways, you know. I mean, we bring you amazing, top-notch performances from by these teams, and well, all in return, we're asking a little bit of support too. And yeah, hopefully, we get to see some amazing matches today as well. 6 maps, as you already mentioned. The group red and group blue will be taking off against each other. Yeah, again, you know, we did. Look at them yesterday and it was fun. Talking about group red, we have alter ego errors. Ever since the addition of Rosemary back into the squad, things are looking really good for them. D plus here, I mean, the day did end up on a really decent note, a better note than what they started on. The Xavier with the new iteration of players, they are stepping up. They're still staying true to the aggressive nature of the team, the D Xavier team, and they're holding on to that. But they would, I mean, they definitely do need a bit more nurturing is what I feel like. HORAA Esports, on the other hand, struggled in Phase 1 and Phase 2. Couldn't even make it to the Phase 2 Grand Finals. But here, in Day 1, well, they did take down Flash in that second wrangle. So things are looking decent. Blue, Alpha Gaming 11, 2K, and Team PANDUM These are the rest of the teams in the group red, and we will be witnessing them in a short bit.
Yes, exactly. ग्रुप ग्रीन जिस तरीके से हम लोग यहाँ पे बोल रहे हैं कि ये एक फैन फेवरेट ग्रुप है, एंड हालांकि हम लोगों को यहाँ पर इनकी भी परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन देखने को मिलती है। देखिए ग्रुप ग्रीन के अंदर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स, वाइन ई स्पोर्ट्स, रेड फोर्सेस फ्रॉम यहाँ पर कोरिया, एंड कोरियन टीम्स भी यहाँ पर ज्वाइन करी हैं। टीम सीक्रेट्स, DRX गेमिंग फ्रॉम कोरिया, Team 52, Four Stripes, Airside Esports, Team WARGAYE from Pakistan. So, Indonesian team, Pakistan teams, Korean teams, they are looking so good, right? And देखते हैं ग्रुप ग्रीन के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोगों को क्या मसाला देखने को मिलेगा कल के दिन के अंदर। आज के दिन के अंदर ग्रुप रेड वर्सेस ग्रुप ब्लू रहेगा। So, वो टीम्स का हम लोगों ने परफॉर्मेंस कल के दिन के अंदर भी देखा था। एच अगर हम लोग यहाँ पे उनके गेम प्ले स्टाइल के बारे में बात करें, टीम्स इन लॉबी जिस तरीके से फाइट लेने की बात कर रही है, सो इट्स रियली बैलेंस्ड। यहाँ पर टीम्स ना ही ज़्यादा एग्रेशन करती हैं, ना ही ज़्यादा एग्रेस करती है, ना ही ज़्यादा पैसिव रहती है। सो इट्स रियली अ गुड बैलेंस हैपनिंग, एंड स्पेशली मैं बोलना चाहूँगा कि टीम FN शाओजांग, इन्होंने जैसा खेला था कल के दिन के अंदर, आज के दिन के अंदर उनकी सेम परफॉर्मेंस रहती है या फिर नहीं। टीम फ्लैश क्या यहाँ पर कंसिस्टेंसी दिखा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? क्या यहाँ पर और भी कोई टीम ऐसी जो है टॉप 5 के अंदर आतंक मचा के जाएगी या फिर नहीं? सो देयर आर लॉट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस। आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर वो सारे सवाल हमारे क्लियर हो जाएंगे, एंड देखते हैं कि आज के दिन के अंदर इन दोनों ही ग्रुप्स के बाद में हमारी टॉप 5 टीम्स या टॉप 16 टीम्स कौन देखने को मिलेंगी।
Top 16, definitely. Everyone are trying to get themselves into that position for sure, because you definitely need to be in the top 16 at the moment and nothing else. Being in the number 1, well, it will help later on. Even now, it will definitely help to make a mark and make everyone know they're here to play, here to stay, as Flash are on the top right now. Once again, at this point, it just feels like they're used to sitting at the top. 63 total points. FN on 59, 54 for BTR. HORAA Esports on 4th position. PANDUM on 5th position. We have SKYFORCE on 6th, RQ side, and T2K to follow.
Yeah. And this is going to be the first page, right? And now we can see top 5 teams. Team Flash, FN, BTR, HORAA Esports and Team PANDUM. Especially एज मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि टीम पैंडम को यहाँ पे शुरुआती डेज के अंदर आके इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे। Hopefully they keep on showing that consistency, and HORAA Esports, man oh man, they are a different level of beast right now. सभी चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेल रहे हैं। कोऑर्डिनेशन यहाँ पे उन सभी लोगों की बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन, बस यही कंसिस्टेंसी को मेंटेन करें। स्पेशली स्काई, HORAA, स्लीपी, HORAA, सभी लोग यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेल रहे हैं। सो HORAA Esports, वी आर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू दिस टीम एज वेल। कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर ये लोग सेकंड स्पॉट पे थे, बट एक खराब मैच में वो लोग थोड़ा सा बहुत डिग्रेड हुए हैं, बट HORAA Esports ओवरऑल अ ग्रेट परफॉर्मेंस।
Xavier in 10th position. We have DK there on 11, HKG on 12, DRS on 13, 2K on 14, BLUG, APG and 11. And I'm not really sure if that's still a typo or if there's going to be a replacement of teams. But it feels like it's Boom is sitting on 0 points on 18, but Boom's in group green. So I'm not really sure. I think that's supposed to be Alter Ego Errors. We will wait for a confirmation there, but at the moment it's Boom on 18th position with no points, and 11. Well, unfortunately, we're not even able to accumulate 11 points in day 1. Well, let's see if today is gonna be a lucky day for them. 2K, although they did get that chicken dinner, their overall performance is not that good. So hopefully today things are gonna be looking better for not just Team 11. Hopefully Boom shows up, Boom / Alter Ego Errors, whoever that is, and Alpha Gaming, they need to pick it up, man. I mean, there's a lot of hope, there's a lot of expectations coming in from this squad. And APG, phase 1, phase 2, unfortunate turn of events, phase 3, hopefully they bring it back.
Yeah, exactly, and hopefully they bring it back, and especially हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं सेकंड पेज पे जो टीम्स आ रही हैं, थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल तो कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा बहुत ट्रबलसम मोमेंट यहाँ पर इन लोगों को फेस करना पड़ रहा है, बट डिमोरलाइज नहीं होंगे। आगे आने वाले दिन के अंदर पूरा ट्राई करेंगे कि और भी ज़्यादा बेहतरीन गेम खेले, चिकन डिनर्स अपने हाथ में लेके जाएं, बेहतरीन एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पर अपने हित में लेके जाएं, लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर पहले पेज पर अपना स्थान लेके जाएं। सो अभी के लिए यहाँ पर देखते हैं कि ये सारी की सारी टीम्स यहाँ पर कैसा खेलती हैं। एंड ये रहेगा हमारा ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स का दूसरा पेज है, जहाँ पर टीम सबसे ज्यादा स्ट्रगल कर रही है। एंड मैं बोलूंगा जो टीम अभी यहाँ पर 16 स्पॉट पर है, टीम एपीजी, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, आई did not expect even a single disappointment coming in from that team. Team APJ, मेरे को लगा था कि यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा डोमिनेट करेंगे, बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलेंगे, बट कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे उनके लिए थिंग्स आर नॉट वर्किंग फॉर देम। एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 के फेज 3 के अंदर हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे देखा था कि उन्होंने बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था, बट एज अभी के लिए दे ऑल आर स्ट्रगलिंग, ऑल द 4 players of team APG, it's not going good, right? And I did change my tee again, so we are matching now.
I mean, we are once again. You gotta look good. We gotta look good, and we always do. That's all I'm gonna say. But you're definitely right about the kind of strat that these teams need to bring it up and step up into these final games for them, because now every team, they do get 4 days of action. That's 4 into 6. That's 24 matches per team. We're done with 6 already for some of these. So now we're jumping into day number 2. The expectation coming out from the teams that have already performed well are going to be there for sure, but the teams that are kind of struggling, right? The teams that are not having a good time here in day number 1, that didn't really do well in day 1. How are you picking it up? How are you bringing it back? That is going to be the question. And I kind of am waiting to see if there's going to be a different strategy, if there's going to be a change in how they play or approach the game, or is it just going to be them brute forcing their way to accumulate as many points as possible?
Exactly. I mean, they'll try everything, right? And especially the coordination, the strategies, there will be some of the changes coming in, क्योंकि यहाँ पर हमारा रहेगा आज के दिन के अंदर का दूसरा दिन, right? So दूसरे दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर देखते टीम्स कैसे स्ट्रैटेजी के अंदर एम्फसाइज करती है, क्या सिम्फनी के साथ में हमें यहाँ पर गेम्स देखने को मिलेंगे। एंड स्पेशली आई से दैट फ्लो, राइट? अभी जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश ने रिदम पकड़ी है, बीट फेज नंबर 2, बीट फेज नंबर 2, right? Phase number 1 to 2, beat playoffs to grand finals, everything. The rhythm and the symphony of Team Flash is just top notch. And abhi ke liye yahan pe they are not stepping up. I mean, they're not stepping down actually. They're stepping up every time. So Team Flash, this is the performance we always did expect, but into the grand finals 2nd, right? And winning the phase 2nd as well. That is legendary. And imagine they won all of the phases. It's gonna be insane. I don't know, man. I don't know. 4 tribes, they were really close yet too far, I'd say, into the previous phase. But I mean, somewhere around 4 tribes they fell short. But इस वाले grand finals के अंदर देखते हैं, इस वाले playoffs के अंदर तो देखते हैं, हम लोग को पता है कि easily यहाँ पर ये सारी की सारी teams qualify कर जाएंगे. Teams like Team Flash, DRS Gaming, and Team 4 tribes, their site esports, they're very consistent with their gameplay, right? So they're really close to getting qualified. But हम लोग यहाँ पे ग्रुप ग्रीन का भी मैचेस बहुत जल्द देखेंगे कल के आने वाले दिन के अंदर. बट स्पेशली एज, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, क्या यहाँ पे टीम फ्लैश जिस सिम्फनी के अंदर अभी यहाँ पर खेल रही है, उसी रिदम को कंटिन्यू करके, उसी कंसिस्टेंसी को कंटेन करके, क्या यहाँ पर फेज 3 का भी अपना जो मैं बोलूंगा टाइटल है वो अपने घर लेके जा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं?
I feel like maybe it is going to be possible, with the way how things are going. There's a really good chance Flash can actually pull off a 3 triple decker there, coming in phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3. There's also a really good chance that anyone like 4 tribes, BTR as a matter of fact, RQ as another team that I feel like there's a really good chance might be the one coming on top. Also, we got Ares, DRS, another fan favorites. All of these teams, they have a really good chance, especially with the way how things turned out for them in phase 1 and 2. I think with a little switch up, a little improvement here and there, I think these teams can actually be the ones taking down Flash coming into phase number 3. At the moment, yes, phase 3 playoffs, still Flash are dominating, but as you said, it's still pretty early to say anything. And also Group Green, we still haven't seen them, so they might be coming in with some new plays, so you never really know.
I mean, new players, that is for sure, and we never really know, man, how they actually perform. and how many cards are they going to be throwing up, and all these tournaments. I'd say it's really important to experiment new kind of strategies, to come up with new kind of coordination, क्योंकि अगर आप लोग यहाँ पे same coordination and same strategies के साथ में काम करते हो तो मैं बोलूँगा the results will be same every time. So why not experiment? क्या पता यहाँ पर आपको नए strategies के साथ में नए कुछ results देखने को मिलेंगे. But we can see the audience out there, they are having fun right now, and if the audience watching out there, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाके जल्दी से जाके सब्सक्राइब करें 141 esports के चैनल को. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग को पता है देखिए गिव अवेज भी होंगे, राइट? सो स्टे ट्यून्ड. Even if your fan favorite teams are not playing, you'll still get royal passes. So देखिए जाइएगा भी मत कहीं पे भी. पहला मैच जैसे ही स्टार्ट होगा या फिर आप लोग अभी जाके यहाँ पर पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो गिव अवे के अंदर. एज व्हाई नॉट? लेट्स जस्ट टेल अबाउट द ऑडियंस कि यहाँ पे गिव अवेज के अंदर रूल्स क्या है एंड पार्टिसिपेट आप लोग कैसे कर सकते हो. देखिए बहुत ही ज्यादा सिंपल 4 steps, frankly. I did not count the steps. I'm just making a hypothetical number, maybe 4 steps. Let's just see क्या यहाँ पे 4 steps होंगे या फिर नहीं. देखिए पहला स्टेप यहाँ पर आप लोगों को होने जाएगा कि आप लोगों को exclamation mark giveaway लिखना है चैट के अंदर, राइट? फिर आप लोगों को नाइटबॉट एक लिंक डाल देगा एंड उस लिंक के ऊपर टैप करना, राइट? एंड जब आप लोग उस लिंक को खोलोगे तो you'll get redirected to your browser, or you're on a phone, then maybe Chrome, whatever. If you guys are using iPhones, then Safari. But राइट आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा वेट करना है, राइट? यू डोंट हैव टू बी रशिंग देयर, यू हैव टू बी पेशेंट लिटिल बिट. 4-5 सेकंड आप लोग रुकना. आप लोगों की स्क्रीन के आगे यहाँ पर एक इमेज होगी, उसी इमेज के ऊपर एक क्वेश्चन होगा, फिर उसी क्वेश्चन का आप लोगों को आंसर देना है, राइट? देन टैप ऑन द इमेज. आप लोग जैसे टैप करोगे आपके ऊपर एक नया पेज खुलेगा. वहां पर आपको लाइक लिखने के लिए एक छोटा सा टाइटल बॉक्स देखने को मिल जाएगा. फिर उसमें आप लोग को अपना रियल नेम, just get it one more time. You don't have to write your in-game ID name. You have to write your real name, right? So जाके वहाँ पे जाके अपना real name लिखिए. उसके बाद में अपनी PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर ID बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखना. एक भी डिजिट ऊपर नीचे हुआ अगर आप लोग जीते भी ना तो आप लोगों को तब भी यहाँ पर हमारा रॉयल पास नहीं मिलेगा. उसके बाद में आप लोगों को यहाँ पर लिखना है अपना आंसर एंड दैट्स ऑल. आप लोगों को वो कमेंट पोस्ट कर देना है. एंड आई लॉस्ट द काउंट के कितने स्टेप्स थे, बट शायद से 4 से ज्यादा कम ही स्टेप्स होंगे, ज्यादा तो स्टेप्स थे ही नहीं. सो जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए क्योंकि पहला मुकाबला राउंडो का रहेगा. जितना ज्यादा केओस वहां पर भी रहेगा, वहां पर हम लोग को देख सकते हैं, राइट? रोंडो का मुकाबला है, सो केओस तो ऑफ कोर्स रहेगा ही. सो जाके आप लोग गिव अवे पार्टिसिपेशन लिंक के ऊपर आप वहां पे केओस मचाइए. जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए बिकॉज एज राइट आई डोंट ओन एन एलीट रॉयल पास, सो I'll pick my phone and keep on just I'll just participate, and you should too as well, maybe, because we are really unlucky when it's coming on to the luck. We are not able to win a single elite royal pass, man. I don't know, man. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, we get a free elite royal pass through the giveaway. With that lucks, I think there's a 1% chance, maybe even less, honestly. We definitely have more than 100 players or 100 people going in and getting themselves a chance in the giveaway. So once again, make sure to follow all the instructions that Inferno said, and you will stand a chance to get your hands on a free elite royal pass in the game. But anyway, now I think it's almost time that we get into the match. It's almost time that we will begin our day 2's journey. We have 3 maps, 6 rotations, of course. Rondo Angle, Miramar, Rondo Angle, Miramar. So we'll keep having these 3 maps in 6 games with the repeat of cycle coming in. Those 3 rondos are going to be the most important ones because of the fact that the recall system is available, and we've seen these teams pick up insane amount of points going into this one.
एग्जैक्टली आई मीन हम लोग यहाँ पर पहला मुकाबला बहुत ही जल्द हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर देखने को मिल जाएगा. एंड देखते हैं कैसे टीम्स यहाँ पे परफॉर्म करती है. आज के दिन के अंदर कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो पहला मुकाबला का खिताब लेके जाएंगे एंड टाइटल लेके जाएंगे. देखिए अगर आप लोग राउंडो के मुकाबले पे हैं तो आप लोग पूरा ट्राई करते हैं. यूल ट्राई द लेवल बेस्ट, टॉप टू बॉटम टू द नीज, एवरीथिंग. आप लोग यहाँ पर ट्राई करेंगे कि पहला मुकाबला आपके हित के अंदर जाए, क्योंकि अगर आप लोग यहाँ पर राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर जीतते हो एज, सो इट्स रियली लाइकली कि आप लोग के पास में यहाँ पर 25+ पॉइंट्स रहते हैं. अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे ऑन एन एवरेज. हम टॉकिंग अबाउट हम लोगों ने जितनी बार भी देखा है कि कोई भी टीम यहाँ पर इस मुकाबले के ऊपर चिकन डिनर डिनर लेके गई है. So they have a lot of elimination points. So let's see what's going to be happening. And यहाँ पे एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 के अंदर जो टीम सीक्रेट ने यहाँ पर एक बहुत ही ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा बड़ा यहाँ पर एक जो थ्रेशोल्ड और जो टारगेट सेट किया था, इट्स गोना बी 39 पॉइंट्स. क्या यहाँ पे कोई एक ऐसी टीम आएगी जो 40 पॉइंट्स के लेने के बाद में एक उस टारगेट को या फिर बेंचमार्क को तोड़ेंगे, and they'll break the record and they'll make a new one. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here with Asia Balwas chapter 3rd, playoffs qualifiers, phase number 3rd and match number 7th. Do not get me wrong, it's the first match of the day, number 2nd.
We're starting off towards Mehran, ending towards Jatin. There's gonna be some really quick fights coming into this one. And you can see it is all three errors and not Boom in the overall there. So we will have to wait and see if they're going to be jumping into this one. Hopefully, we do get to see it. 11 on the other hand, they've been, unfortunately not on a great start. But hopefully, as the day progresses, the game moves on, we will see some points being accumulated by them. On the other hand, we see RQ jumping in a little too early. I mean, GenForce coming in, going towards the recall tower there immediately. Neos Factory Test Track might just be another hotspot for all of these teams. Might as well, even without 4th drives, we're looking at some fights towards New York's Factory for sure this time.
Exactly, and Neox Factory and Test Track रीजन में हम लोग यहाँ पर टीम्स देखने को मिल जाएंगे, उतर चुकी हैं. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएगी HORAA esports एक यहाँ पर एग्रेसिव अप्रोच के साथ में ओपन किए हैं. DMR जरूर मिल चुकी है स्लीपी को, बट आज से कि यहाँ पर कुछ सोल फाइट या स्टोकेस मिल जाए तो बेहतरीन रहेगा. बट बेहतरीन नॉकआउट यहाँ पर स्ली की तरफ से आएगा. 2x रहेगा उस वेपन के अंदर, बट कितने और नॉकआउट्स निकाले जा सकते हैं. एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा, नो फियर को बाहर किया जाएगा इस मैच से. रिकॉल का सिस्टम यहाँ पर अवेलेबल रहेगा. सो मैं बोलूंगा ज्यादातर यहाँ पर कोई दिक्कत बन के नहीं आएगी. बट अभी के लिए आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्काई यहाँ पर लाजमी तरीके से अपनी सांसों को रोक के बैठे हुए. पता है अगर कोई प्लेयर आएगा तो एस्ट्रल के का एक फटका पड़ा तो गेम से बाहर जरूर कर सकते हैं. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कैंट दोबारा से नॉकआउट किए जाएंगे. एंड टीम BTR देखिए ओपन सिनेरियोज के अंदर है. यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा एक रूफ के ऊपर है इस बिल्डिंग के, न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के बिल्डिंग के ऊपर रूफ के ऊपर है. सो देयर विल बी अ लॉट ऑफ प्लेयर्स जो इनके ऊपर शॉट्स लेंगे. थर्ड पार्टीज हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगी. सो दे गॉट बी रियली केयरफुल. एफएन हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट लेने के बाद में क्रेजी गोस्ट फाइनल. दीज प्लेयर्स आर जस्ट इनसेन मैन. जिस तरीके से मैडनेस यहाँ पर इस कोरियन टीम ने मचाई थी कल के दिन के अंदर, तो इट वाज जस्ट आउट ऑफ दिस वर्ल्ड. आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर देखते हैं कैसी परफॉर्मेंस आएगी. बट फाइनल को यहाँ पर नॉक ऑफ किया जाएगा. 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग के अंदर यहाँ पर स्काई इज द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग है. एक 1v2 करके जाएंगे. नाउ यहाँ पे 1v2 का सिनेरियो हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिलेगा. यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा, बाहर किया जाएगा. एंड 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे FN के लिए. FN शाओयांग आगे यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियोस देखने को मिल जाएंगे. इस टीम को यहाँ पर क्या अप्रोच लेनी पड़ेगी. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी ये टीम दे फुल एंड बैक विद रिसोर्सेज, बट इतने ज्यादा रिसोर्सेज नहीं है. मैं बोलूंगा ग्रेनेड्स इतने ज्यादा नहीं है, स्मोक ग्रेनेड्स इतने ज्यादा नहीं है. दे आर हैविंग रियली लिमिटेड नंबर ऑफ यूटिलिटीज. सो बहुत ही ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा जब यूटिलिटीज यूज कर रहे हो. एंड बहुत ही ज्यादा पिकी रहना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से तो. बट फेडरलेस स्क्रीन के ऊपर शॉट आता हुआ एक बेहतरीन टीम FN की तरफ से डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. टीम JK के भी यहाँ पे फाइट स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. सो आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो कि इंडोनेशियन फ्लैग्स एंड Korean flags, they're just reigning supreme in the kill feed. बेहतरीन grenade यहाँ पर सीधा. Team BTR, I guess they're going for the recall, which is really good. And now they're gone. Team 11 यहाँ पर इसी के साथ में 2 प्लेयर्स उन लोग के डाउन हुए. रिकॉल यहाँ पर बिल्कुल इसकी संभावनाएं बन सकती हैं. एंड ये जाता हुआ एक ग्रेनेड द ज़ेवियर्स की होप की तरफ से. ये जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से होप और लाजमी तरीके से ये प्लेयर्स बेहतरीन खेल सकते हैं. आगाज तो बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन हुआ है टीम FN का. बट यहाँ पर फाइट अब स्काई फोर्सेस के अगेंस्ट स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. FN शाओयांग यहाँ पर पहले फाइट ले रहे थे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में. रिकॉल टावर को यहाँ पर कैपिटलाइज करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, बट दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू द केस मैन. बहुत ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए फॉलिंग डैमेज लेते हुए. टीम 11 लुक एट द किल फीड राइट नाउ. आई कैन नॉट कीप अप विद द किल फीड. टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पे फाइट्स के अंदर आ चुकी है साइड्स के अगेंस्ट. टीम साइड्स देखते हैं अभी यहाँ पर कैसी परफॉर्मेंस आएगी. मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर ऑन एन एवरेज दे आर परफॉर्मिंग रियली गुड. बट टॉप 8 के अंदर है, विच इज रियली राइट, विच इज रियली नाइस. बट ये जो सिंगल एक सोलो पाकिस्तानी टीम है राइट, उनको ट्राई करना होगा कि टॉप 5 के अंदर रह पाए इन इनिशियल डेज के अंदर, सो दैट यहाँ पर आगे आने वाले दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा कम मैं बोलूंगा उन लोगों का प्रेशर रहेगा. बट अभी के लिए टीम FN जैसे जैसे हम लोग यहाँ पे इन लोग की परफॉर्मेंस देख रहे हैं, 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में क्रेजी, ही इज ब्लीडिंग. टीम स्काई फोर्सेस हमारी स्क्रीन के आगे हैं, अभी के लिए यहाँ पर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर टीम स्काई फोर्सेस इज डूइंग डिसेंट, आई से नॉट द बेस्ट, दे आर इन टॉप 6 व्हिच इज रियली गुड. ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहने जा रही है इन लोगों के लिए. टीम FN फ्रॉम कोरिया, शायद रिवाइवल हो पाएगा क्रेजी का. हाँ जी बिल्कुल, स्काई फोर्सेस उन लोगों ने चांस दिया क्रेजी को इधर आगे आने के लिए. एक ग्रेनेड आएगा तो शायद से डाउन हो सकते हैं. रिवाइवल का यहाँ पर कोई भी मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा. एंड इसी के साथ में फाइनल क्या यहाँ पर फाइनली एक क्लच अप कर पाएंगे आपने, क्या एक 1v2 कर पाएंगे आप नहीं. इफ इज नॉट हैव एन इंफॉर्मेशन कि यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स बहुत ही ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं, सो वेस्ट्रोल की अगर एक कोलैटरल मार देते हैं तो खेल यहाँ पर अभी खत्म हो जाएगा. पीछे से ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, बट दोनों ही प्लेयर्स टीम FN के बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन तरीके से परफॉर्म करते हुए आई गेस से यहाँ पर टीम FN की पूरी टीम आ जाएगी. हाँ जी, देयर वी हैव इट. टीम FN यहाँ से होती हुई बाहर, एलिमिनेशन हो जाएगी. स्काई फोर्सेस पूरी की पूरी यहाँ पे रीयूनियन करती हुई एंड डाउन को किया जाएगा. HKG एंड द ज़ेवियर्स की फाइट यहाँ पे इनिशिएट होती हुई. 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर टीम द ज़ेवियर्स को मिल चुके. होप यहाँ से ब्लीड होते हुए एज.
Oh my god, that was an unfortunate turn of events for FN. I thought maybe they will actually be able to pull off something similar that they did yesterday, getting the chicken dinner on the map of Ronda, but that's not going to be the case as we have the Xavier now against HKG. There is a knock already, but the confirmation will be coming in maybe in a bit longer. Maybe a bit longer. Yep, there you go. He will not. Hope is bleeding at the moment. HKG survives. The Xavier with 3 players standing. HKG with only 2. So they're definitely gonna go for the recall there anytime soon. For the time being, both these players trying their best to get as many points as possible. And well, HKG will be the one coming out on top between the fight. At the moment, the Xavier down to 2 players. HKG down to 2 standing, but the one player bleeding right now might be getting back up.
Exactly. टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, टीम APG डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर अल्ट्रा ईगोस के रोजमेरी दिखाते हुए एंड ही इज वेरी कंसिस्टेंट मैन. लाइक आई हैव टू से अल्ट्रा ईगोस रोजमेरी, इफ अगर वो मैच के अंदर आए हैं तो यहाँ पर लाजमी तरीके से ट्राई करेंगे, मजीद प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट करेंगे, बहुत ही ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पर अपने पास लेके जाएंगे. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी अल्ट्रा ईगोस एज दे डिड नॉट प्ले यस्टरडे, नॉट इवन अ सिंगल मैच. Right, यहाँ से टीम T2 के बाहर होती हुई एक और नेपाली टीम गॉल. So let me come back to the topic I was talking about. Alter Egos, they did not play a single match yesterday. So आज के दिन के अंदर देखते हैं टीम Alter Egos कितने पॉइंट्स एक्यूमुलेट कर पाती है. देखिए शुरुआत से यहाँ पर डोमिनेशन दिखा रहे, 6 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे. एंड मैं बोलूंगा अगर ये लोग चिकन डिनर भी ले लेते 25 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स रहेंगे, सो इट विल बी अ डिसेंट वन. आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर Alter Egos को एटलीस्ट 2 चिकन डिनर्स चाहिए टू बी in top 10.
It's gonna be interesting to see how Alter Ego perform. Definitely, coming back in, but already starting off really strong. They're almost about to surpass 11. They're gonna get more points than 11 did in a single day. That is a ridiculous start coming in for the side of Alter Ego Ares, but we'll have to wait and watch towards the end. It's not over till it's over, and 11 still surviving as well. They will have a really good chance to accumulate some more numbers going into this one. 4 players split there. The Xavier are going to be passing them through, so this could be a fight breaking out towards that circle, towards the edge of the circle, while they're entering back in it. Test track in Neox factory in as well, so there's a lot of space towards the airdrop, so it might be coming into play soon.
Absolutely, the Xaviers यहाँ पर ये वियतनामी टीम FE के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर फाइट लेने के लिए स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. इट्स नॉट टीम FE, I'm so sorry, it's team 11 फ्रॉम कोरिया. एंड नाउ स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को किया जाएगा. वॉन्ग योंग कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन तरीके से ट्राई किया था. एक यहाँ पर 1v3 कर पाए, but they weren't able to do that thing. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर द ज़ेवियर्स बहुत ही सिंपल तरीके से यहाँ पर बैठे नहीं है एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को। हाँ जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे डाउन करने की दरकार, एक सिंगल बुलेट कनेक्शन एंड देयर वी हैव इट, परफेक्शन, गुड स्प्रे एंड द ज़ेवियर्स यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स को नॉक ऑफ करके फिनिश ऑफ करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे।
Three players with 2 eliminations each on the side of Xavier. Krypton, the moment is bleeding. We'll probably get that revival in no time, but that at the moment it's gonna be DRS. Take a bit of damage too. They might be on the verge of getting taken down as well. They gotta be careful. DRS, we've seen them in this situation multiple times. They have a really good start in terms of elimination numbers, but then all of a sudden something breaks and they just immediately get taken on pretty early. So hopefully this is not one of those games, and Frag will go for the revival immediately on XMPL too. He is one of the key players for the side of DRS, along with Killer YT, Cyclone, and Frag on the side. DRS at the moment, New York's factory is probably almost under their control. All three areas, 7 eliminations, no casualties at the moment. One player bleeding will probably be back on his feet. So all three go, and DRS, they're going to be holding on to this ground for a really long time. When other teams jump in, they got to be careful too. They might get taken down if they jump in without, accounting for these two teams in.
Leon is really low and down. यहाँ पर Leon को किया जाएगा and he is bleeding. Glue esports अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एक ही elimination points के साथ में satisfied रहेगी and शायद से Leon को recall भी कर दिया जाएगा। ऐसा कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, बट जो recall है आप लोग एक ही बार कर सकते हो राउंड के मुकाबले के ऊपर। रिकॉल्स यहाँ पर शुरुआत में ही मैं बोलूंगा एग्जॉस्ट होते हुए हम लोग को यहाँ पर देखने मिल जाएगी द ज़ेवियर्स की टीम 6वें एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट के बाद में एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लाजमी तरीके से अपने बस्ते में डाल के आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए द ज़ेवियर्स की टीम क्या यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर चिकन डिनर आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं। एंड टीम 11 के अगेंस्ट देखिए एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर एक्यूमुलेट करते हुए एंड कैपिटलाइजेशन बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर एज यहाँ पर होरा esports बाहर होती हुई एंड देयर वी हैव इट, दे आर गॉन। दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द 16th टीम of the match with 1 elimination points. HORAA esports आज के दिन के अंदर वही सेम टाइप ऑफ कंसिस्टेंसी दिखानी थी एंड टीम पीटीआर के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो फाइट ली थी उधर वहां पे टीम HORAA esports bleed off हुई बाहर हो जाएगा, but the Xaviers they are with a different mood right now. They are here with a different mindset. They are here just to dominate and they are doing it. 10 freaking eliminations, that too in the 3rd zone, eliminating team 11. They are gone all of their cushion. And now we can see the Xaviers, they are having 10 elimination points edge. What a performance it is.
It is turning out to be a great start. And 11, unfortunately, once again, they did get taken down. I'm not really sure what's happening. I mean, the only Korean team that's unfortunately not picking up the pace yet. 7 games in, not even like first day. It's the second day. It's starting on second day, and 11 are still struggling. 8 points, that's all they have. They have nothing to show for on Rondo. Well, on the other hand, D plus here and FN. FN did get taken on pretty early today as well, but regardless, they are in the top 2, so they are doing well. But D plus here now, the only Korean team standing. Let's see if they can actually step up and get some numbers on the board. They are in 11th position now, as they will be bleeding 1 player, that is. 6 eliminations into this one, a good start.
A good start indeed. The Xaviers, they're playing amazing, but wait, team flash, they are gone from the match, and the Xaviers 11 elimination लेने के बाद में रुकने का शायद से आज तो नाम नहीं लेंगे। अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं कि आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे एंड HKG 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में शायद से ग्रेनेड डाल सकते हैं, बट दागा वो ग्रेनेड जा रहा था टीम डी के ड्यूप्लेक्स किया लोगों को यहाँ पर ब्लीड करते हुए। यहाँ पर शायद से प्लेयर्स बिल्कुल भी अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस के अंदर बट नहीं, बट वो जो एक सिंगल ग्रेनेड था 2 प्लेयर्स को नॉक ऑफ करके जाएगा। क्या रिटालिएशन है? हाँ जी बिल्कुल, टीम पैंडम में से नॉक ऑफ होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो चुकी, बट टीम HKG they are surviving with solo man standing. शाहजाए solo man standing, can he actually pull it off? Can he actually pull it off? क्योंकि पीछे से टीम साइड्स भी यहाँ पर आएगी, जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से डिफ्लेक्ट करके बिल्कुल नॉक ऑफ ले सकता था, बट एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ से पुल ऑफ होता हुआ ड्यूप्लेक्स किया। That single grenade changed the trajectory of the whole team. And that nade worked up amazingly. But I guess यहाँ पर zone के बाहर bleed off हो जाएंगे. हाँ जी बिल्कुल. Zone के बाहर तो नहीं, but kill जो है वो जाएगा अपने हाथों में. And they are gone.
Plus here we were hoping to see some more numbers being put up. I mean, they got 12, which is decent. And Flash getting taken up pretty early too. And as you said, the Xavier are looking really good right now with those insane amount of eliminations. They might just be able to, beat Team Secret's top score of Phase 2, of course. Let's see if that's going to be the case. As at the moment, BIGETRON by Vitality. Another team that is coming in with a lot of expectations, a lot of pressure on their shoulder. One player is going to get taken down. 2E's foreman is out.
जी हाँ. And मैं बोलूँगा अभी लॉबी के अंदर मजीद प्लेयर्स जिंदा नहीं है. ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स अभी भी यहाँ पर लॉबी के अंदर नहीं है. And चौथा ये जो स्टेज है, जो जोन है यहाँ पर बनता हुआ, 11 टीम्स भले ही जिंदा हैं, बट 31 प्लेयर्स के साथ में यहाँ पर देखने की क्या सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप करेंगे. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम अल्फा गेमिंग जोन के बाहर 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोगों ने एक्यूमुलेट कर लिए हैं. कैपिटलाइजेशन मैं बोलूँगा ज़्यादा ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पर आते हुआ है टीम अल्फा गेमिंग का. A very decent number in elimination points क्योंकि एज यहाँ पर अभी भी प्लेयर्स थोड़े बहुत जिंदा हैं, सो दैट उनके भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ये लोग ले सकते हैं. रिकॉल सिस्टम 4th जोन के बाद मैं बोलूँगा थोड़ा करना बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल रह जाता है. टीम ब्लू ई-स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स आने का ट्राई कर रहे थे. टीम बीटीआर के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर करेंगे गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियोस. डाउन यहाँ पर प्लेयर को किया बाहर, यहाँ पर निकाला जाएगा एंड बीटीआर कैंट ग्रेनेडियर बनते हुए.
Xavier losing players now thanks to players inside of Alpha Gaming, and at the same time the play zone being a menace. And I believe they do have the recall still active for a bit now, but that's about it. I don't think anyone on the side of the Xavier can actually go for the recall.
Yeah. And now Team Alpha Gaming 5 eliminations. That's all. Zoil को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. It's not looking good. Zoil यहाँ पर रिवाइवल पॉइंट आना चाहिए, नहीं तो टीम अल्फा गेमिंग यहाँ से लीड ऑफ हो सकती है. बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कतें इन लोगों के लिए बन सकती हैं. The Xaviers, Wong Yong, man oh man, Hope यहाँ पे प्लेयर 25 बाहर हो चुके हैं गेम में, एंड बाहर तक का रास्ता यहाँ पे दिखाया गया. एंड यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं Xaviers के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे ट्राई तो कर रहे हैं, भले ही डूम स्टैंडिंग है, they're still trying to gather those elimination points edge.
I mean, they definitely do want to, try to get as many points as possible pretty early too. Into the day, that is, not in the game anymore. It's 17 minutes in already. And the Xavier, one Yang will catch. APG, DOK. Well, he's definitely not okay anymore. He's going to get taken down. One Yang has given away his position though. Now APG will have to go for the revival, which I don't think is going to be coming in anytime soon. And well, there you go. The confirmation on the players inside of APG has come, and now D Xavier probably will try to take down APG in a 2v3 situation.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. The Xaviers Insights प्लेयर्स के आपस स्पॉट किया जाएगा. 11 के 11 टीम्स अभी भी जिंदा, बट प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बाहर जा चुके हैं. BTR they were standing tall with 4 players, बट उसके बाद में उन्होंने एलिमिनेशन फेस किया, एंड वहां पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं उन लोगों के पास 2 ही प्लेयर्स जिंदा थे. Xaviers के भी यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं. आप RRQ टीम HKG को देखिए, they're leading with a lot of players. ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. जो 5वां जोन है, गेट के मिक्स सिनेरियोस यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा बनेंगे. बट साइट्स आज के दिन के अंदर इनकी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे पहले गेम के अंदर बेहतरीन है, डिसेंट. 6 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आने के बाद में बहुत ही ज्यादा पेशेंटली यहाँ पर वेट करेंगे. प्लेयर्स का खुद ही यहाँ पर आएंगे, उनको गलती करने देंगे, एंड ओपन के अंदर कोई प्लेयर्स मिले तो शायद से एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट स्टील करने का ट्राई करेंगे. बट टीम साइट्स I'd say a very good performance.
They're not done with the game yet. We're definitely not done with these teams yet. Stage 5 circle coming into play. All these teams holding on to their positions. Look at these, the 2K and RQ players. You have 2. They jumped in with 3 only. RQ on the other hand with just 1 player. 2 eliminations, that's all they have. 2K though, on the other hand, don't really have anything going their way.
Ooh,
And RQ,
RQ.
they are gone. Yes, indeed. 11th position, 2 eliminations.
जी हाँ, RQ यहाँ से बाहर होते हुए इस गेम से लॉबी तक का रास्ता उन लोगों को दिखा तो दिया गया है, बट इसी के साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते थे जेवियर्स के प्लेयर्स टीम अल्फा गेमिंग किया अगेंस्ट स्काईफोर्सेस से होते हुए एलिमिनेट स्पॉट यहाँ पे जॉल को किया ग्रेनेड बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन और जो ग्रेनेड था वेल किल्ड ग्रेनेड इट वाज एंड टीम एपीजी दे आर आल्सो एलिमिनेटेड एंड सिर्फ 20 मिनट हुए हैं और टॉप 7 टीम्स अंदर 18 ही प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं पांचवें जोन के अंदर ये तो फाइट्स यहाँ पे बहुत ही जल्दी इनिशिएट होती हुई है साइड से एक बार उस पार के साथ टीम को देखिए और चार प्लेयर्स एक डिफरेंट लेवल ऑफ माइंडसेट के साथ में एंड देखिए स्ट्रेटजीज के अंदर बखूबी तरीके से यहाँ पे चेंजेस किए गए हैं लास्ट में तरीके से मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर टीम साइड्स एक एनालाइज किया दे डिड द असाइनमेंट्स यस्टरडे यहाँ पर एनालाइज करके होमवर्क करके आए हैं सो पता है कि लॉबी कल कैसा खेली थी तो आज के दिन के अंदर हम लोगों को क्या मिस्टेक्स रिपीट नहीं करती है सो इट्स द टीम इज लुकिंग वेल प्रिपेयर्ड व्हाट डू यू थिंक
They're definitely ready. They have a better understanding now of the game and of how the lobby is playing. And you're definitely right about the adaptation too. It feels like they are prepared for this. Yesterday I felt a little off, but today starting off with 6 eliminations already, up to 51 points in the overall standing. Team sides are looking really good. As all three areas, even though they just came back, it's the first game for them in playoffs. It feels like they never left. It feels like this is like a 4th, 5th game of the day for them. And elimination starting off really well. Snape is the only one who did go out. Unfortunately, with no elimination points too. Krypton, Rosemary, and Amsel, they are putting the screws to multiple players there. 10 eliminations, can they get more?
Can they get more? That is the question. And जी हाँ बिल्कुल और elimination points बिल्कुल लाजमी तरीके से उस टीम को मिल सकते हैं क्योंकि प्लेयर्स जिंदा टीम्स और भी यहाँ पर अलाइव रहेंगी इस मैच के अंदर देखते क्या सिनेरियोज यहाँ पर रहेंगे इन टीम्स के लिए बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं DRS गेमिंग ये नेपाली टीम यहाँ पर 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के साथ में जिंदा एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स भी रहेंगे सो मैन एडवांटेज है यहाँ पे जो सिनेरियोज इस टीम के लिए यहाँ पर अच्छे बन के आ सकते हैं बट इट्स ऑल अबाउट टू बी रियली कॉशियस I guess now they're coming on top and now for DRS Gaming और भी elimination points इनका ट्राई करेंगे I mean they need more and more elimination points.
And Rondo is a perfect map for, in such situations. Because once again, we've already talked about this, but the priority on the map of Rondo is getting those eliminations rather than going for the chicken dinner there. I mean, definitely, towards the end zones, you are probably going to be looking out for that chicken dinner. Those extra few points are going to be very beneficial in terms of position, in terms of the overall standings too. But since the recall is active and since the recall is available, everyone usually tends towards the part where you can go for those fights a little more recklessly, a little less careful. And a little more chaotic. But let's see. At the moment, we have 6 teams, 17 players, and 23 minutes now. The timer.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. The chaos is reigning supreme. Team VGR 10 elimination एक बारी नंबर देखिए इस इंडोनेशियन टीम का ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर टीम साइड्स के ऊपर जाते हुए इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट यहाँ पर रहेगी फेडरलेस सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग टॉप 6 टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट करती हुई अभी के लिए यहाँ पर फेडरलेस उनके ऊपर भी ग्रेनेड्स आएंगे टीम 2 के esports साइड्स के ऊपर ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए टीम 2 के esports साइड्स के ऊपर ग्रेनेड डालेगी सो द ग्रेनेड्स हियर एंड देयर इज हैपनिंग यूटिलिटीज का यहाँ पर पूरा का पूरा यूज किया जाएगा तो जेवियर्स की टीम यहाँ पर आज की जो 4 के 4 टीम्स तो इसी सेक्शन पे मिल जाएंगे एंड पीछे से DRS गेमिंग भी आएगी एंड DRS गेमिंग एक और टीम के अगेंस्ट फाइट ले रही है एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी व्हिच टीम it is 2K esports if I'm not wrong और it was Ultra Egos no Ultra Egos and team DRS उनके बीच में यहाँ पर फाइट इनिशिएट हो चुकी है एंड इस पर्टिकुलर रीजन के ऊपर हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं एक टीम बाहर होती हुई which was I guess one more Indonesian team it was team BTR and Fearless he was the Solomon standing बाहर उनको भी किया जाएगा एज What do you think, Edge? Which team is coming on top and taking this chicken dinner? Because I feel like somewhere around team sides today they are looking good.
Team sides are definitely going to be one of the contenders to take the entire thing home. At the moment, DRS with 2 players standing, all 3 go with 2, and 2K are going to get taken down. So we're down to top 4 teams now. And DRS, they will lose XMPL. That's a player gone. But I think all three areas or Xavier, one of these two teams will be the one coming out on top. I just feel like it's the day for them.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल एंड द जेवियर्स के दो प्लेयर्स और दो खिलाड़ी जिंदा एंड यहाँ पर इसके साथ में नॉकआउट दिया जाएगा एंड फ्रैग को फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा द जेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी दे आर आल्सो रेनिंग सुप्रीम दे आर रेनिंग ब्लड इन द मैचेस राइट नाउ बट अभी के लिए क्या सिनेरियोज रहेंगे डीआरएस साइक्लोन डाउन करेंगे यहाँ पर ऑल रीगोस के खिलाड़ियों को एंड एक बार आप लोग एचपी देखिए उस डीआरएस के आखिरी खिलाड़ी की साइक्लोन की एचपी बहुत ज्यादा कम हील यहाँ पर कर लिया जाएगा बट साइड्स 8 एलिमिनेशन थे यहाँ पर पहले 3 और एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे 11 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर इन लोग पास में 11 पॉइंट्स टॉप 4 के अंदर भले आ चुके हैं बट देखिए चिकन डिनर्स यहाँ पर आ सकते हैं TRS को यहाँ पर किया जाएगा eliminate team all three egos and team the Xaviers is going to be the biggest obstacle for this team sides क्या लगता है आप लोग क्या यहाँ पर पाकिस्तानी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जा पाएगी या फिर नहीं और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टार्जन को डाउन किया जाएगा क्या रिवाइवल यहाँ पे पॉसिबल या फिर नहीं है आई डोंट थिंक सो कि रिवाइवल यहाँ पे पॉसिबल रहेगा क्योंकि यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड्स स्पैम ऑन किए जा सकते हैं टार्जन के ऊपर इनको फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जा सकता है यस एब्सोल्युटली ही इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग एंड यहाँ पर इज गॉन एंड इसी के साथ में जो फाइट है 2v2 की यहाँ पर बनती हुई फाइट का कन्वर्जन यहाँ पर आ चुका है एंड अभी भी सिर्फ गेम के अंदर 25 मिनट हुए हैं एंड कहीं ना कहीं लगा था कि गेम बहुत ही जल्द अंत हो जाएगा बट लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम्स ने खेला प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर मजीद जिंदा थे बट लॉबी अब यहाँ पर ये जो सर्वर है अपने अंतिम क्षणों पर पहुंचता हुआ ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाता हुआ बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड वांगयोंग को बहुत ज्यादा लूट किया जाएगा बट वो जो साइड्स के आउटलो थे ही जस्ट barely survived वो जो ग्रेनेड्स द जेवियर्स के खिलाड़ियों से आ रहा था वो डिफ्लेक्ट करेगा उनकी गाड़ी पर एंड डिफ्लेक्ट करके कहीं और जाके गिरेगा ही जस्ट barely survived देयर घोस्ट को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा आउटलो क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियो देखने को जाएंगे फर्स्ट एड यहाँ पे पॉपिंग करते तो बेटर रहता बट नहीं फर्स्ट एड को कैंसिल करने के बाद में यहाँ पे शॉट जरूर लिए जाएंगे ऑल थ्री ईगोस देखिए यहाँ पर कल के दिन के अंदर कोई भी मैचेस नहीं खेले थे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर यहाँ पर सेकंड पेज पर और वो भी 18वें पायदान के ऊपर रहे हैं But all three egos, they are making a comeback. 15 points and 16 eliminations and देखिए all three egos मैं यही बोल रहा था ये टीम आई और अगर इन्होंने खेलना स्टार्ट किया so they are here even one day so यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर्स लेके जाएंगे इसी के साथ में टीम साइड्स को करते हुए बाहर and team all three egos लेके जाएंगे इस winner चिकन डिनर को
Alter ego eras, man. What a comeback. Welcome back to the phase 3 all three egos and well they're here and they proved the point already. They're here with a bang and well it could not have been better for sure. But it's not just the chicken dinner, they also made sure to get enough points for themselves. That was the main main focus that they had. Chicken dinner was something that they will be getting towards the end of the game, but it was all about getting those elimination points, accumulating as many points as possible because once again they have not played 6 games. But being in the top 16, top 18 shouldn't be that big of a hassle for if you're the side of all three areas.
Exactly, and let's just have a look onto the match highlights and I'm so sorry to the audience watching out there. हम लोग ऐसे आप लोगों के साथ में इंटरेक्शन नहीं कर पाए थे, so आप लोग को एक बार जरूर बताना चाहेंगे अगर आप लोगों ने यहाँ पे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो जाइए जल्दी से आके 141 esports के साथ सब्सक्राइब करिए एंड इन द मिडिल ऑफ द गेम हम लोग आपको ये भी नहीं बता पाए थे कि गिवअवेज चल रहे थे कि हालांकि हम लोगों ने आपको पहले तो जरूर बताया था जैसे हम लोग आज इसके ऊपर थे कि गिवअवेज चल रहे हैं एंड गिवअवेज के विनर्स हम लोग यहाँ पे बहुत ही जल्द बताएंगे एंड हर मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोग एक विजेता घोषित करेंगे देखिए यहाँ पर अगर 6 मैचेस है तो 6 गिवअवे के विजेता हम लोग आज के दिन के अंदर बताएंगे एंड एग्जैक्टली यहाँ पर हम लोग बोले तो यहाँ पर एलीट रॉयल पासेस के गिवअवेज चल रहे हैं तो आप लोगों के पास में अभी भी समय है सिर्फ और सिर्फ मैच हाइलाइट्स चल रहे हैं तो जाइए जल्दी से आके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए गिवअवे के अंदर एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिवअवे लिखोगे तो आप लोगों को कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर एक लिंक मिलेगा जस्ट टैप ऑन इट एंड पार्टिसिपेट नाउ
You will stand a chance to get yourself a free Royal Pass there in the giveaways as well. As we were looking at the stage, stage 5, stage 6 circles, it felt like side might be the one coming out on top, especially with the amount of advantage that they had up until the final zone. It was unfortunate turn of events that they did get taken down, and the Xavier pulled off a really good move there too, dealing a lot of damage. And all three guys, all they needed to do was capitalize the right time. And Krypton is playing out of his mind here. 1034 damage. Amsel with 5 eliminations, 630 damage. Snape with nothing at the moment, no eliminations, 1 knock, and 67 damage dealt. But Rosemary, once again, the heavy lifter. 5 eliminations, 8 knocks to 1290 damage. Ridiculous numbers there coming in from him yet again. And talking about the MVP, probably Krypton. What do you think? I feel like it is going to be
Yeah.
Krypton.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be him, man. And I was talking about that. I did not expect him to be coming on top, to be honest. And especially Team
Ooh.
Alter Egos. Yeah, Wong Yong, he's gonna be the MVP. And we did speculate that कि यहाँ पर Krypton MVP बन सकते हैं. But Wong Yong यहाँ पर 10 elimination देने के बाद में 11 नॉकआउट्स भी निकाले थे. तो एक बार इमेजिन करिए 1500 से ज्यादा का यहाँ पर डैमेज उन्होंने लिया था पिछले गेम के अंदर. एंड स्पेशली मैं बोलूंगा रोंडो का मुकाबला यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन. बट ऑल्टर ईगोस एज यहाँ पर कल के दिन के अंदर एक भी गेम नहीं खेला, बट आज के दिन के अंदर खेलना स्टार्ट किया. तो चिकन डिनर के साथ में शुरुआत.
All 4 players. I mean, One Young, he did everything that he needed to do for the side. And then Krypton had to be one of the top players, right? And then D Xavier, there's another player coming in from them side. They'll have 1 player in the top 4 players too. Phase 3, I mean, it's turning out to be a really interesting startup. Day number 2, looking good.
Yep, the day number 2 is looking good, and especially Team Alter Egos making that chicken dinner happen. And initial यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन है. आगाज मैं बोलूँगा बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन दिखाया Team Alter Egos ने. Krypton ने यहाँ पर हालांकि बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेला, बट Wong Young यहाँ पर द Xaviers की टीम की तरफ से लेके जाएंगे उस टाइटल को, MVP के टाइटल को. बट देखिए अगर रोजमेरी है लॉबी के अंदर, राइट, सो वो लोग ट्राई करेंगे. एंड स्पेशली रोजमेरी ट्राई करेंगे कि यहाँ पर ओवरऑल एमवीपी का पहला स्पॉट लेके जाए, क्योंकि if रोजमेरी इज प्लेइंग, he always tries to be that MVP in the overall MVP, right? But the teams to watch out into the next upcoming match, it's gonna be the Xaviers, Alter Egos, Team Sites, and Team BTR. Team the Xaviers, they will be taking 21 freaking eliminations, but they got eliminated way too early. The match standings and the overall rankings, it's looking spicier, क्योंकि यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से आज के दिन के अंदर Team Alter Egos ने शुरुआत और आगाज किया है, so overall rankings के अंदर यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़े changes हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकते हैं.
Some changes for sure will be coming up on the overall, but we will take a look at that in a minute. At the moment, match summary is where we're headed. And this time, we did have some insane amount of eliminations. It's 116. 13 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations this time around. 11,782 damage dealt. 317 meters, the longest elimination. Rosemary, well, he's been there multiple times, and he will be the one dropping it again here today.
Rosemary, he's just totally dropping bombs right now. Team Alter Egos, they are here. Let's just welcome them with a bang, to be honest. And they performed really, really well. But let's just have a look at the match rankings edge, because match rankings is looking something interesting. Because we can see Team Alter Egos, they will be taking 27 points into this match. उसके बाद में the Xaviers की टीम यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी 26 पॉइंट्स के साथ में, जिसमें से उन लोगों के पास में 21 पॉइंट्स थे. एंड लेट मी रिमाइंड यू कि the Xaviers की टीम यहाँ पे बहुत ही पहले वाले स्टेजेस के अंदर ही एलिमिनेट हो गई थी. अगर मैं थोड़ा बहुत रिकॉल कर पा रहा हूँ तो शायद से 5वें या फिर 4थे जोन के अंदर द Xaviers एलिमिनेट हो गई थी. तो सोचिए अगर लास्ट तक यहाँ पर द Xaviers की टीम रहती तो हो सकता था टीम सीक्रेट्स का जो वो एक 39 पॉइंट्स का यहाँ पर मार्कर है, शायद से वो थ्रेशोल्ड या बेंचमार्क है, उसके यहाँ पर ब्रेक किया जा सकता था. बट साइज 18 पॉइंट्स के साथ में बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर टॉप 3 के अंदर आते हुए टीम पीटीआर यहाँ पर लेके जाएगी 4था स्पॉट, डीके लेके जाएगी 12वां, एंड उसके बाद में यहाँ पर 6 स्पॉट से 18 स्पॉट तक यहाँ पे ये टीम्स बहुत ही जल्द एलिमिनेट हुई पिछले मैच के अंदर.
Now, the overall rankings. Gotta see the changes that this will be bringing up. Flash did get taken on pretty early, as you can see, with only 2 points. FN, unfortunately, was also in a tough spot with only 4 eliminations, and the only points that they get were from those 4 eliminations. Talking about the overall standings, we will take a look at it. And D Xavier actually, okay, interesting turn of events. They're 1 point ahead of BTR, who is 1 point ahead of Flash. Now, two teams have actually surpassed Flash. This was not something I expected.
I mean, this was something that nobody expected, to be honest. And the things are looking really, really interesting, to be honest, if you ask me. So let's see what will be the case in addition to the upcoming one. But man, oh man, this was one hell of a match we did witness into the previous one. But let's see what will be the case scenario. And the overall rankings is looking good, to be honest. And we'll be having a look at the second page of the overall rankings, as where teams are struggling the most. एंड लेट्स से क्या यहाँ पे सेकंड पेज के ऊपर जो टीम्स है, क्या यहाँ पर हम लोग को फर्स्ट पेज के अंदर देखने को मिल जाएंगे या फिर नहीं. ऑल्ट्री ईगोस 18 स्पॉट से सीधा एक जंप लेगी 15वें स्पॉट के ऊपर. ये जो परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर टीम ऑल्ट्री ईगोस ने दिखाई बखूबी तारीफ के काबिल है. एंड इसी के साथ में ऑल्ट्री ईगोस 27 पॉइंट एक सिंगल मैच के अंदर कवर अप करके गई.
On the other hand, still struggling. 8 points is all they could get. And look at all three guys. The first game, and they're already on 27 points. They're up to 15th position. Ridiculous start for them coming in. And if this is how they're if this is how they're planning to play, then I believe playoffs should be an easy peasy run for them. And grand finals should be scary for Flash. Alter Ego Eris, Rosemary coming in once again, really, really strong. This is looking scary for sure for everyone else in the playoffs at the moment.
Yeah, the overall MVP, Wong Yong, he will be taking the first spot with 24 elimination points and 26 knockout points. So insane level of performance coming in from that player, and 13 minutes of survival time incoming. So insane level of performance. Let's see how he will be performing into the upcoming one. But Fadeless, Godless, player 25, GenForce, they're also the beast unleashed. I mean, they're just reckoning throughout the whole lobby. But let's see how they will be performing into the upcoming matches, because it's all about the consistency, right? So Team Ultra Eagles, they performed really well, but especially the Xavier's Wong Young, he totally owned it into the overall MVP.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to be keeping that spot for quite a while now. I'm sure about that. He has been popping off in recent times, and he is not looking to slow down whatsoever. Another team that I kind of do want to look forward to is going to be Godless instead of SKYFORCE. You can see his name in third position. He's definitely going to be someone to keep an eye out for. SKYFORCE have always been one of those teams that are very, very scary to play against. And just Godless, man. I mean, he is the MVP most often than not for the side, and he needs to deliver it once again.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about Godless, like, yesterday, that he did not open his whole potential right now. We know that Godless, he's a very potential player. But right now, he's somewhere around struggling, and he will try to make it happen. Surely he will be making a huge comeback into the overall MVPs as well. And that guy, he was just insane in the Asia Balbos chapter 3rd, be it chapter 2nd. SKYFORCEs in total, it's just an insane team, man. I just want to see them performing really good and watching them into the grand finals one more time.
Over this time, they will have a better performance going into the grand finals, as player 25 on side of D Xavier and GenForce on side of RQ. I mean, usually we do see multiple players on side of RQ coming up to the top 5 in the overall MVP, but this time it is D Xavier and only one player on side of RQ. You think any of the players on the side of RQ other than GenForce at the moment will have a chance to make it to the overall MVP as well, along with him?
I mean, there are a lot of players, to be honest. The players from the team of FN, like Final Ghost, they're really good. So it's looking promising from the side of Team FN, that Korean team. They can be here. What do you think? What about you?
FN. Um, yeah, I mean, there is a possibility, but I still feel like RQ are just gonna be the ones dominating the overall MVP, at least in the playoff stage. I don't think I don't think anyone else has the consistency that RQ has in terms of the way they perform on the map, right? I mean, Team Flash, sure, you have the consistency there coming in terms of the performances, but RQ overall as 4 player squad, they are I feel like just maybe on if I don't okay maybe on par with Flash, maybe not better than Flash, but on par with Flash.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, it's just insane to see them performing like this. But let's see what will be happening into the upcoming one. And Edge, man, oh man, what an insane level of first game it was. And to the audience watching out there, if you guys are not subscribed to the channel of 141 Esports, what you guys are waiting for, जाइए जल्दी से आके अभी हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and please do support 141 Esports, क्योंकि देखिए अगर आप लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे so we'll keep on bringing these giveaways for you all. And क्या पता आप लोगों के लिए यहाँ पर एक पब्लिक टूर्नामेंट भी हम लोग अनाउंस करें and you guys can see your favorite casters there as well. So जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करें हमारे चैनल को. एंड अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक इंस्टाग्राम को फॉलो नहीं किया तो आप लोग इंस्टाग्राम के ऊपर भी फॉलो कर सकते हो. अगर आप लोग को यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत और भी ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा अपडेटेड रहना है with everything what 141 Esports is doing, and if you like them as an organization and how they are doing their businesses, so it's really good. तो जाइए जल्दी से आके 141 Esports को वहाँ पे भी जाके फॉलो करिए, क्योंकि आप लोग ओवरऑल MVP यहाँ पर आप लोगों को दिन की ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स, प्ले ऑफ क्वालिफायर्स के प्लेयर्स, टीम्स, ग्रुप्स, वहाँ पर आप लोगों को हर एक चीज़ एक ब्रीफ में मिलने को मिल जाती है. सो कभी कभार ऐसे आप लोग को स्ट्रीम के आप आने पे भी ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए एंड मेक श्योर टू कम ऑन द स्ट्रीम एज वेल. ऐसा नहीं है कि आप लोग स्ट्रीम पे ना आए मेरे बोलने के बाद में. एंड जस्ट कीप ऑन सपोर्टिंग, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. एंड अगर अभी तक I'm telling you it one more time, guys. देखिए I did participate right now. I was using my phone. I'm so sorry, but I did participate into the giveaway, and I'm not even kidding. तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी जाके आप लोग भी गिवअवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करिए. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिवअवे लेके कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर आप लोग को लिंक मिलेगा, टैप करिए. लिंक के ऊपर इमेज रहेगी, इमेज के ऊपर टैप करिए, अपना रियल नेम विद PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी के साथ में अपना आंसर वहां पे लिखिए. दैट्स ऑल. बहुत ज्यादा इजी एंड सिंपल स्टेप है. तो जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए, क्योंकि इट टेक्स ओनली 2 to 3 minutes टू जस्ट फॉलो दीज रूल्स, राइट? फॉलो दीज स्टेप्स. एंड देखिए वो जो वहाँ पे वेबसाइट है, इट्स वर्किंग टोटली फाइन. अगर आप लोग यहाँ पे थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कत हो रही है, इफ इट्स लोडिंग, इफ इट्स बफरिंग, सो वेट पेशेंटली फॉर 2-3 सेकंड्स, मे बी मोर देन 2-3 सेकंड्स. आप लोग 10 सेकंड तो एटलीस्ट वेट कर सकते हो. सो वहाँ पे वो जो है वेबसाइट बिल्कुल सही काम कर रही है. द लिंक इज वैलिड, इट्स नॉट इनवैलिड. तो जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए. एंड एच द नेक्स्ट मैप इट्स गोना बी, you know what, Wrangle. You know what we are looking forward to, Team Flash versus HORAA Esports, man. That fight will be here finally. After 24 hours of wait, we can see finally Team Flash versus Team HORAA Esports on day number 2.
True. Yesterday, I believe HORAA did come out on top towards the end against the side of Flash. So, I mean, at the moment, HORAA is going to be the ones feeling a little more confident in terms of in terms of them facing off against Flash. Flash, on the other hand, still sitting comfortably in the top 3 position in the overall standing. They must be feeling, much more in control. But as far as the romance / rivalry goes, Flash did have the upper hand most of the time. HORAA,
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you did defeat Flash yesterday, where you did lose one player in the midst of all that, but somewhere deep down, it makes you feel like, are they gonna go for this again? Is this gonna keep on happening? Because it's not only it's not. I mean, yeah, sure, for Flash, it feels like it could be free kills, free 4 points. It is a 50-50 chance at the end of the day, right? HORAA could also be the ones coming out on top. So I think. Just probably they're going to be holding off of the fight as much as possible, because I feel like they need the points to come in. They desperately need the points to go forward and take a chill pill moving into the final games of the playoffs there.
And absolutely, all you have to do is just play with a really calm mindset, right? A cool-headed game player will make sure to the success of the grand finals, that is for sure. So all you have to do is just stay calm, and the players out there and the teams watching out there, they know what they are doing, man. Even we don't have to say anything. They are the international players just playing out there. But do the players watching the stream right now and the players like us, I mean, we know we are the casters, but when it comes to playing on the game on our mobile, my hands shake, man. I mean, if I'm in a 1v4 situation, I'm done. I'm doomed. My heart will just pound so hard, and I'm not able to be calm. What about you in 1v4 situations? Are you calm? Because I cannot. I just panic a lot, man.
I mean, I mostly am calm, but I usually start panicking after it's done. Like either I get the 1v4, or I even if I get taken down, it's after that. So now I'm more worried. Let's say I do have this 1v4 in my bag, right? But then even if it's a 1v1, I will start panicking. It's like a it's like a delayed reaction of panicness, or panicking, or whatever. Panicness is a stupid word. But yes, I have that that kind of reaction to the game. Probably a little delayed in terms of my reaction, but at the same time, 1v4 is a little impossible for me because I mostly do put my AWM to use, and so 1v4 with an AWM in the hand is pretty much close to impossible. Once again, impossible for me. Do not get it wrong. Impossible for me.
And yeah, maybe into the comment section, some of the audience out there, क्या पता कि आप like super talented रहो, and हो सकता है आप तो कुछ भी हो. So जाइए जल्दी से जाके, अगर आप लोगों ने अपना grind start नहीं किया तो keep on grinding, man. Hopefully यहाँ पर जो audience में कोई भी यहाँ पर हम लोगों को देख रहे हैं, कोई भी viewers देख रहे हैं, we can see some of the players coming up into the international lobby playing good, right? Because it's all about that evolve, right? How you guys improve. So keep on improving. Hopefully यहाँ पर आप लोग भी international lobbies के साथ में, international players के साथ में आपको भी देख पाओ. So keep on grinding every day, and we'll be keeping on improving every day as well. But Edge, the next map rotation, it's gonna be Wrangle. Let's see which team will be winning, because it was all three going to the first one.
It was all three go coming in with that beautiful chicken dinner there. Wrangle coming up now, Miramar, and then the cycle will repeat itself. So there's a really good chance that all three go can actually have a consistently decent game, and even without performing, I mean, even without showing up, even without showing up on day number one. If all three go areas can get, like, let's say 3 to 4 chicken dinners in today's matchup with the same kind of the same number of eliminations or something similar to what they had on the map of Rondo, I think there's a really good chance they might actually be on top, and BTR, they will not have seen this coming along with Flash.
Yep, that's the case. And starting off strong, देखते हैं यहाँ पर जो फ्लैश वर्सेस होरा esports की राइवलरी है, जो फ्लैश वर्सेस होरा esports की फाइट है, वो अभी भी कायम रहेगी या फिर नहीं, क्या फिर लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर कोई भी टीम वहाँ से रिटालिएट करेगी. देखिए, मेरे को लगता तो नहीं है कोई भी टीम यहाँ पर रिटालिएट करेगी या फिर उधर से अपने सिचुएशंस को छोड़ के जाएगी, क्योंकि both of the teams are really egoist, man. Both of the teams, all the 8 players, they are real egoist when it comes to their drop locations. So they won't be losing their drop locations. We'll be witnessing where the flight path is going towards, and I guess it's gonna be nowhere. Actually, Josh Pool continues to somewhere around in the region of Melta Power. Okay, never mind. I thought Lipovka, but the flight path is looking super duper strong. Maybe we can witness Team Flash versus Team HORAA esports.
I think it's inevitable. Going towards that Yasnaya Polyana region is probably where Flash and HORAA are going to be deciding to end up, and then the fight is definitely going to be kicking up things. But here's the thing: I'm always worried about one thing. We know Flash and HORAA are dropping down towards Yasnaya. We know that for a really long time now. What if some other team or teams, as a matter of fact, figure it out as well, and then third party or fourth party that fight? That will be scary, and Yasnaya will turn into a bloodbath in no time.
Absolutely. एंड ये जो फ्लाइट पाथ है हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर, मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर टीम्स के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन। एक बार आप टीम साइड्स का स्प्लिट देखिए, बहुत ही ज़्यादा लंबा स्प्लिट। आई डिड नॉट एनालाइज की टीम साइड्स यहाँ पर रैंगल के मैप के ऊपर कैसे उतरती है, बट लोग का स्प्लिट मैं बोलूँगा बहुत ही ज़्यादा लंबा स्प्लिट। ये जो स्प्लिट है यहाँ पर, अगर 1v1 कमोशंस के अंदर आ जाते हैं तो दिक्कतें हो सकती है अगर व्हीकल ना मिले। एंड द जोन है रोजॉक बीइंग एट द वेरी सेंटर ऑफ द मैप, बट अभी के लिए आप कोचिंग के ऊपर द जेवियर्स की टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अंदर यहाँ पर भिड़ंत में आती हुई मुश्किलात यहाँ पर किसी भी टीम्स के लिए अभी तक बनेंगे नहीं, बट द जेवियर्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत लो हो चुके हैं। रिसोर्सेज इतने है नहीं क्लोज रेंज के अंदर। क्या यहाँ पर शॉट्स मिल चुके हैं, शायद से एक के हाथ में रहेगी एस्ट्रोल के, पहला नॉकआउट दूसरा नॉकआउट निकालने की दरकार, बट यहाँ पर रिटालिएशन के अंदर आएगा ट्रेड। आर्किल एंड कोडआउट बीइंग द डूम एंड सर्वाइवल के साथ में टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स अब जाकर 2 मिनट पूरे हुए गेम के अंदर। 2 मिनट से पहले यहाँ पर अपने एक टीम का एलिमिनेशन देख लिया, विच वाज टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स डीआरएस के अगेंस्ट नोवो रेपनॉय के अंदर। टीम स्काईफोर्सेस से पहले यहाँ पर टीम यंगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस फाइट लेती थी, बट नाउ वी कैन सी टीम 11 जो आती हुई फाइट्स के अंदर पुम्बा टाइगर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। He's bleeding and I don't think so यहाँ पर रिवाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर न्यूज़ प्लेयर का। पर टीम RRQ वर्सेस टीम DRS, तो बहुत सारी 4v4 बैटल्स यहाँ पे इनिशिएट हो चुकी है। DRS वर्सेस टीम RRQ, ये एक लेजेंडरी फाइट मैं बोलूंगा अब यहाँ पे बन चुकी है, क्योंकि ये टीम्स यहाँ से रुकने का नाम नहीं लेती है। They keep on fighting, they keep on holding their spots। और अभी के लिए SKYFORCE के अंदर देखते हैं कौन सी टीम के पास में एक अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज रहेगा। यहाँ पे 5 स्टार हो चुके, लैपर बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके, 4 स्ट्रेट यहाँ पर रहेगी नहीं, पैंडोर्स भी यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं। किलर वाइटी स्पॉट किए जाएंगे, 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो, बट किलर वाइटी इज गॉन। लैपर को भी यहाँ पे डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। पैरागॉस एंड फायर बीइंग द डूम एंड स्टैंडिंग। यहाँ पे क्या डीआरएस यहाँ पे पुशिंग करेगी, चार्ज करेगी या फिर नहीं? डीआरएस एक 2v2 बैटल के अंदर पैरागॉस को डाउन करने के बाद में ये जो 2v2 की बैटल है 2v1 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है। Ooh, Cyclone, he's down Firean with a shotgun in his hand. Frag versus Firean. Lapper को करते हुए revival point. And this revival को क्या रोका जाएगा फिर नहीं? Frag is the moment to push in। यहाँ पे push in आ रहा है। Frag एक 1v1 के अंदर DIS Gaming there here, but no! Firean! He gets it! DRS को यहाँ से बाहर करते हुए इस मैच से DRS Gaming, they got eliminated. They did not even stand tall into the match for the 2-minute marker. I mean, actually 5-minute marker. So bad to say that, but still, यहाँ पर टीम DRS Gaming बहुत ही जल्द गेम से होती हुई बाहर, and एक नेपाली टीम बाहर होती हुई इस गेम से। Match number 2 for DRS Gaming did not turn out to be good. टीम RRQ वर्सेस DRS जो फाइट है इसके अंदर भी यहाँ पर टीम RRQ के पास मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा एडवांटेज रहता है। एंड बहुत ही बार मैंने देखा है कि वो टीम यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट करके गई है लास्ट में तरीके से। यहाँ पर अभी देखने को मिल जाएगी टीम 11 टाइगर डाउन हो चुके हैं। बुम्बा को भी यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा। जेरी के ऊपर एक बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड आएगा 11 का। वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी, वो आखिरी प्लेयर जो अपनी आखिरी सांसों को लेते हुए यहाँ स्काईफोर्स एलिमिनेट करके फिनिश ऑफ कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं? एंड देयर वी हैव इट, टीम 11, one more team is gone out of the equation and Godless को easily रिवाइवल यहाँ पे कर दिया जाएगा, no problem whatsoever। और रिवाइव यहाँ पे कर दिया जाएगा। स्टेज नंबर 1 के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने देखा कि 3 टीम्स इस गेम से बाहर होती हुई ग्रेनेडिया साइबर बन के जाएंगे। एंड स्पेशली यहाँ पर टीम स्काईफोर्सेस से प्लेड रियली गुड, 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर उनके नाम। बट टू द ऑडियंस वाचिंग आउट देयर, देखिए आप लोग को यहाँ पर आपके स्क्रीन के ऊपर गिव अवे का QR कोड भी यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्द देखने को मिल जाएगा। एंड आप लोग गिव अवे के अंदर भी लाजमी तरीके से पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो। एंड देखिए QR से एक्चुअली हेल्प क्या रहता है कि आप लोग को लिंक नहीं देखने को मिलेगा। अगर कोई भी यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा व्यूअर अपने मॉनिटर के ऊपर देख रहा है या फिर लैपटॉप के ऊपर देख रहा है, सो ऑल दे कैन डू इज जस्ट पुल आउट देयर फोन्स एंड यहाँ पर इजीली तरीके से उस QR को स्कैन कर सकते हैं। एंड देन इजीली तरीके से यहाँ पर आप लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो। यहाँ पर गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए आप लोग एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिव अवे भी लिख सकते हो चार्ट सेक्शन के अंदर, सो दैट यू विल गेट अ लिंक बाय नाइट बॉट। एंड मेरे सामने एक्चुअली यहाँ पर नाइट बॉट बहुत बार लिंक को डाल देता है। सो जाइए जल्दी से आके एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिव अवे लेके आप लोगों के सामने एक इमेज रहेगी। उस इमेज के ऊपर रहेगा एक छोटा सा क्वेश्चन। उस क्वेश्चन का आंसर देना बाय टैपिंग ऑन द इमेज। एक बार आप लोग उस इमेज के ऊपर टैप करोगे, नेक्स्ट पेज या फिर पॉपअप आप लोगों के सामने ओपन होगा। वहाँ पे आप लोग अपना रियल नेम विद मैं बोलूँगा PUBG MOBIले कैरेक्टर ID एंड योर आंसर लाजमी तरीके से आप लोग रखोगे। सो यहाँ पर आप लोग इजीली पार्टिसिपेट कर लोगे गिव अवे के अंदर। सो जाइए, मजीद लोगों ने यहाँ पर गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट कर लिया है। सो आप लोग को एलीट रॉयल पास मिल सकता है और हो सकता है कि आप लोग विजेता बनो उस एलीट रॉयल पास की, अगर आप लोगों की जो लक है इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग हो। सो क्या पता, बिकॉज I'm not that much lucky to be honest। और शायद से एक और टीम एलिमिनेट होती हुई इस मैच से बाहर। Which team it was? Team Flash! Okay, Team Flash, that was something I did not expect incoming, man. Team Flash यहाँ से बाहर होगी। Team Sights के यहाँ पे 2 प्लेयर डाउन होते हुए। Team Sights यहाँ पर अभी के लिए 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में सर्वाइव करते हुए Team Blue esports के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर अर्ली कमोशन के अंदर पहले ही जोन के अंदर यहाँ पे फाइट स्टार्ट होती होंगी। एंड यहाँ पर टार्जन सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे अपने व्हीकल के अंदर। शायद से शॉजान को बारह से फाइट के अंदर आ चुके। व्हाट इज एग्जैक्टली हैपनिंग? दिस इज नॉट द मैप ऑफ रैंडल। एंड जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर रैंगल के मैप के ऊपर फाइट चल रही है, यहाँ से फाइट जारी। एंड यहाँ पर अभी के लिए हम लोग देख सकते हैं जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे जो फाइट्स है टर्न आउट हो रही है, इट्स लुकिंग गुड। FA शॉजान यहाँ पर क्रेजी सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग एंड शायद से ऑल्ट्री ईगल्स के अगेंस्ट फाइट कर रहा है। तो स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया जाएगा। मोआना को डाउन जरूर किया गया था बट शायद से बाहर यहाँ पर इस मैच से होते हुए एंड दे आर गॉन। टीम FN बाहर होते हुए इस मैच से, बट द IGL रोजमेरी तो लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा। स्पेक्टेट करेंगे अपने प्लेयर्स को, बिल्कुल पीछे से कॉम्स एंड कम्युनिकेशन जरूर दिखाएंगे। एज इज बेस्ट IGL ऑफ द वर्ल्ड राइट नाउ, ही हैज बीन टाइटल इट द PMGC। but देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोस यहाँ पर आते हैं। टीम पैंडम अभी यहाँ पर हम लोग को कहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएगी ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर? इट्स दे लुकिंग लाइक they're in top 8, पहले पेज के ऊपर है अभी। देखिए भले ही पहले पेज के ऊपर है बट द थिंग इज कंसिस्टेंसी। टॉप 5 के अंदर यहाँ पर अगर रहे तो मैं बोलूँगा ज़्यादा बेटर रह सकता है इन टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स के लिए। एंड जोन का भी शिफ्ट नॉर्थ साइड, या देयर वी हैव इट। नॉर्थ साइड का यहाँ पर हम लोग को एक शिफ्ट देखने को मिल जाएगा। एंड रोजॉक यसनाया के कुछ आउटस्कर्ट्स एरिया, 70 थोड़ा बहुत हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगा। 70 के बाहर बाकी जितना भी एरिया है, शूटिंग रेंज पूरी की पूरी देखने को मिल जाएगी जोन के अंदर। उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं दैट की ओपन सिनेरियोस बहुत ज़्यादा है जोन के अंदर। रोजॉक being the very center of the map, I'd say, not symmetrically centered, but that area of the Rozok is centered in the map. And मैं बोलूँगा रोजॉक के ऊपर यहाँ पे बहुत सारी टीम्स रोटेट करने का ट्राई करेगी। नॉर्थ साइड का हम लोग को एक हार्ड शिफ्ट टर्न देखने को मिला था। एंड अभी के लिए टीम BTR कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर लोगों के पास में नहीं रहेंगे। एंड यू नो व्हाट इज वाचिंग आउट देयर, आप लोगों का दिन कैसा जा रहा है? आज का दिन भी यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन, मैचेस भी यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन। इंडोनेशिया वार्गेये चैप्टर 3 का फेज 3 है, आखिरी फेज हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगा। एंड चलिए आप लोगों से एक छोटा सा सवाल मैं पूछना चाहूँगा, आप लोग किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? ज़रा उसको यहाँ पर एक बारी हैशटैग के साथ में उनका यहाँ पर टीम टैग लिखिए, सो दैट आप लोग यहाँ पर हालांकि वोट भी कर दो उन लोगों को हाथ के हाथ, और मैं भी देखूँ यहाँ पर किस टीम को सबसे ज़्यादा सपोर्ट देखने को मिलेगा। इट्स गोना बी टीम 4 Thrives और इट्स गोना बी DRS, या फिर कोई इंडोनेशियन टीम, या फिर और भी कोई यहाँ पर टीम देखने को मिल जाएगी। मे बी उनका सपोर्ट यहाँ पर ज़्यादा आता देखने को मिलेगा। बट हालांकि यहाँ पर मेरे को पता है कि 4 Thrives के फैंस एंड DRS के फैंस यहाँ पर सबसे ज़्यादा रहते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम्स के ऊपर हमारी, एंड वही लोग सबसे ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं। बट यहाँ पे फाइट यहाँ पे इनिशिएट हो चुकी है। एक्चुअली लेट्स जस्ट कम बैक टू द मैचेस। सॉरी लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, हम यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम ऑल्ट्रो ईगल्स, सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, स्नेप यहाँ पे बचे रहेंगे, मोलोटोव यहाँ पे हाथ में रहेगी, स्क्वाड हाउस में जिंदा है, रोजॉक के आउटस्कर्ट्स एरिया के ऊपर है। नारन थिंक्स कि यहाँ पे सिनेरियो स्नेप के लिए अच्छे लग रहे हैं। भले हाथ में रहेगी एक शॉटगन, बट ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड, डाउन करेगा प्लेयर को, इनशाला से एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा। हाँ जी बिल्कुल। एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर ऑल्ट्रो ईगल्स के आखिरी खिलाड़ी को बाहर किया जाएगा। एंड ऑल्ट्रो ईगल्स एज यहाँ से होती हुई बाहर गेम से।
They'll take it. 5 eliminations coming in. 13th position as a wrangle. It's turning out to be an interesting matchup. We had Flash getting taken down, FN getting out of the picture there too, as HORAA at the moment in a tough spot against D plus Kia. Will they be able to take them down is the question. They will have to go for the revival onto Sleepy HORAA, who is bleeding at the moment, and I believe IQ Firen is is out in the open, and No Fear 911 almost ran him over, almost, but he will get taken down immediately penalized for his decision there, and he was the one with 4 eliminations. He's gone. Sleepy is the deck too.
स्लीपी होरा esports की तरफ से 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर होरा esports के होते हुए बाहर. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर जिगल एंड स्काई रहेंगे डूम एंड स्टैंडिंग. और क्या ये डेडली 2 कन्वर्ट कर पाएगा इस सेकंड डिनर को या फिर नहीं? देखिए होरा esports स्पेशली यहाँ पर when they are in a flow, when they are in a rhythm, so बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन खेलते हैं पूरे दिन के अंदर. बट अगर वो रिदम टूटी, अगर वो जो सिम्फनी है, वो जो कोऑर्डिनेशन टूटा, सो यहाँ पर टीम होरा esports they crumble, they fall apart like dominoes. so बहुत ही ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. एंड I'd say कि यहाँ पर जो कोऑर्डिनेशन है टीम होरा esports का यहाँ पर बरकरार रहना चाहिए, नहीं तो शायद से दिक्कतें बहुत ही ज्यादा बन सकती हैं. एंड इसके साथ में टीम BTR हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर, एंड टीम BTR एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट लेने के बाद में रोजॉक के एरियाज के आसपास होप को यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा, स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिए जाएंगे, बट कनेक्शन आए तो दे, बट दे weren't enough to gather that knockout.
BTR 2G Foreman will be hitting himself up, passing himself up at the moment, and D Xavier might just get taken down, and there you have it. 4 eliminations, 12th position. D Xavier wanted to increase that lead, but now BTR might just steal that #1 spot and build a lead for themselves. As they will be facing the likes of ABG in the meanwhile. Alpha Gaming putting the suits to the players inside of BTR. One hits the deck. Can they capitalize and get the finish though?
Can they get the finish though? I mean, for sure they'll try it. But Sky, oh no, that wasn't the great scenario incoming. होरा esports, यही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. तो वो जो पैटर्न है एज, अगर एक बारी होरा esports का ब्रेक हुआ, सो उस पैटर्न को दोबारा से रिकवर करने के लिए, उस स्ट्रैटेजी और उस स्ट्रेटेजिक सिनर्जी को रिकवर करने के लिए मैं बोलूँगा थोड़ा बहुत टाइम लगता है. बट होरा esports अभी दिन के अंदर वो जो फ्लो है मेंटेन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. होते हुए बाहर टीम डुप्लेस किया स्क्रीन के ऊपर. एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोगों के पास में रहेगा ज्यादा, मैं बोलूँगा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है, दे नीड मोर. तीसरे जोन के ऊपर हैं एज द जेवियर्स, टीम फ्लैश, टीम FN एंड टीम होरा esports होते हुए बाहर. टॉप 5 के अंदर टीम साइट्स पहुंच चुकी है. टीम BTR दे आर डूइंग the tabletop right now, and the second spot पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे. So it's looking good, but the thing is, which team will be taking the chicken dinner? And अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ये जो जोन है और भी ज्यादा शिफ्ट होके जाएगा. And 20 सेकंड के अंदर ये जो जोन है तो भी हो जाएगा. Edge will be looking towards the second zone cut.
Yeah, the zone coming into play. That is what we're all waiting for. Where does it drift towards? Where is he going? As we will be taking a look at stage 4 circle. I mean, the players inside of D plus Kia, they're safe at the moment. They don't really need to make any moves on the map, so they can stick to their current position, which is decent. They do have the cover to come into this one, and nothing really troublesome for them. One elimination on the map of Wrangle, which is not so good. But here's the thing: this is where you start playing for the average points. This is where you start playing for those position points combined with the elimination. More focused towards the position points. As RQ, they will be scouting towards some of the players there. Everyone's holding on to their positions at the moment. T2K Esports, 1 elimination, 4 players still standing. They do have a couple teams right next to them, so they got to be really careful of how they want to take this run forward. Look at the grenade! Look at the grenade on Federals. He will get himself into a vehicle. He would have gone down there. He's very low right now, and they got to be careful. Alpha Gaming and BTR. This fight is being prolonged.
Exactly, team a BIGETRON by Vitality right now. Second spot में रहे overall standings के अंदर. बट अभी के लिए जो फेडल इसके ऊपर जो ग्रेनेड आया था बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन लग रहा था, बट कहीं ना कहीं वहां पर वो ग्रेनेड इतना ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं ले पाया। मेरे को लग तो रहा था कि वहां पे शायद से एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है उस प्लेयर का। फेडल है उस ग्रेनेड की वजह से यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो सकते थे, बट ग्रेनेडियर का खिताब एंड टाइटल लेके जाएंगे यहाँ पर दोबारा से Sacher from the side of team SKYFORCE. And SKYFORCE, they are back, man. The performance from the side of SKYFORCE is just insane. They're performing all of their minds right now, but consistency, they got to maintain their level of gameplay. And now अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं रोटेशन आएगा साइट्स को यहाँ पर बाहर करते हुए, एंड साइट्स इस गेम से होती हुई बाहर। बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड जाता हुआ टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के ऊपर। अल्फा गेमिंग मंक यहाँ पर प्लेयर के ऊपर रन डाउन करेंगे, प्लेयर को यहाँ पर नॉक ऑफ भी कर चुके हैं। दिस इज लुकिंग गुड, बट टीम पीटीआर, ओह नो, दैट वाज अ ब्लंडर ऑफ अ मैच, एंड यहाँ से टॉप 6 टीम्स होती हुई बाहर गेम से।
Ouch. BTR getting taken down. We're down to top 7 now into this one. 70-minute mark about ahead. 24 players in here. Stage 4 circle coming to a close in the next minute. BLUG. They will have 4 along with D plus Kia and T2K. The 3 teams with 4 players standing. They will probably be one of the favorite teams coming in. Because of the fact of because of the fact that they have 4 players standing going into those final circles, that is a major advantage. So they might be able to close out the things here with the chicken dinner on the map of Erangel.
That's true. They'll try to gather the chicken dinner. But team Duplex Kia एक ही elimination point के बाद में यहाँ पर elimination points यहाँ पर अभी तक इस टीम को मिले नहीं है. They need more and more elimination points to work with. और यहाँ पे मैं बोलूँगा दिक्कतें इस टीम के लिए बन सकती हैं. ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर मैं बोलूँगा डिसेंट स्पॉट है, बट इट्स नॉट द बेस्ट स्पॉट इनकमिंग, क्योंकि कल के दिन के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पर ग्रुप ग्रीन भी देखने को मिल जाएगा. सो ग्रुप ग्रीन की भी परफॉर्मेंस आएगी तो हो सकता है शायद से अपना स्पॉट को लूज करें. दिक्कतें फिर इस टीम के लिए बन सकती हैं. So let's see how they will be retaliating from here. But now we can see team Duplex Kia from 1 elimination points. They are not here to aggress. They are holding. ये जो गेम प्ले है अभी होल्ड का, यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा होल्ड चलता हुआ, एंड अभी तक यहाँ पर फाइट इनिशिएट नहीं हुई है. एज व्हाट डू यू थिंक, क्या यहाँ पर लोग अपनी अप्रोच चेंज करनी पड़ेगी या फिर नहीं?
Probably need to. Probably definitely need to change the approach there coming into this one. If they do wanna experiment, I think it's okay, but I think changing up your strategies at pretty early stages of the tournament is probably gonna be the most favorable situation. Look at SKG. Zhao is very, very low, just barely made it back into the circle, and will be healing himself up now immediately. But I think Monk might have actually spotted it. He might have hit it out. Oh, there you go. He must have heard him, and immediately will take one down. So SKG now on the verge of getting eliminated. There will be Zhao getting taken down, and Alpha Gaming now taking fight on multiple ends. T2K are next in line.
Alpha Gaming, one of the players is gone. 6 elimination यहाँ पर लोगों को भले ही मिल चुके, बट टीम Alpha Gaming the bleeding dog का बेहतरीन यहाँ पर यूटिलिटी और ग्रेनेड आता हुआ, एंड उस प्लेयर को, उस खिलाड़ी को वहाँ पर डाउन तो किया गया था. बट डेफिनेटली हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग क्या चिकन डिनर आज के दिन के अंदर ले पाते हैं, या फिर इंपॉर्टेंट मैं बोलूँगा चिकन माना जा सकता है अगर लेके जाएंगे तो, क्योंकि ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर यहाँ पर ज़्यादा अच्छा स्पॉट नहीं है. एज सो पेशेंस, दे नीड टू कवर द चिकन डिनर और एल्स दे आर गेटिंग आउट ऑफ द मैच.
Probably 6 teams, 18 players, 20-minute mark about ahead. Alpha Gaming now in a tough spot. Monk will get dropped immediately. T2K now trying to capitalize on the last player there. DOK, but for how long can you survive? That is the question that everyone's asking at the moment, and it's going to be pushed out and out in the open too. Gotta be careful when T2K will be the ones dropping him down, and APG are gone. We're down to top 5, 15 players, I'm sorry. As 21-minute mark is about ahead, SKG might just get taken down. Last surviving player now patting himself off, but he has given away his position.
That's right.
Oh no, oh no.
The positioning has been...
Wait, what?
Oh no. Yeah. Oh no! Skyforces, they're also going edge.
SKG, man, though that player was so good with that cheeky play. Went back in the vehicle, kick game immediately, got himself out, shot him down. Beautiful play there coming up. But yes, he's gonna get traded out immediately, and Skyforce also going to give away their life. So now we're down to the top 3 teams: BLUG, T2K, and D plus Kia. D plus Kia the only one with 4 players. Everyone else with 3 players each. T2K are not going to be happy with that. Elimination coming in, but D plus they not only have a man advantage, they also have a free airdrop here.
They do have an airdrop here. 21 minutes, the marker is about to hit, and there we have it. We are down to our top 3 teams, and let's see कौन सी team लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर. डुप्लेक्स किया बात ही कर रहे थे इस कोरियन टीम की. अगर आज के दिन के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे तो आगाज यहाँ पर अगले दिन का बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन हो सकता है. ठीक है, अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, आई मीन 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा, बट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के ऊपर यहाँ पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. हाँ जी बिल्कुल, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पर आएंगे, एंड इसके साथ में इग्निस यहाँ पर आज खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा टीम T2 के esports को. वेनम ज़ोर्ड एंड अजया यहाँ पर रहेंगे. डूम स्टैंडिंग है यहाँ पे. ये जो डूम टीम है, जो डू अटैक टीम है, क्या यहाँ पर रिवाइवल कर पाएंगे या फिर इग्निस को? हाँ जी बिल्कुल, रिवाइवल तो हो चुका है, बट पीछे से यहाँ पे टीम DK के डुप्लेक्स किया अप्रोच करते हुए, एंड दे आर हियर टू मे बी पुश इन एज.
And it's probably going to be the ideal play, but Ajaya will actually drop down 1. Igneous, unfortunately, was down, but he will get himself back up. Now the revival coming in, D plus Kia. I don't think anyone is in a good position to maybe go for the revival onto the player who's actually knocked down right now. So they might just lose 1 player and equalize a battlefield. Now in a 3 versus 3 situation, we'll have 3 teams and 9 players at Say6 Circle coming into a close. T2K have to make their way back in, and D plus Kia, they might be the ones coming on top in this fight.
They might, that is true, but now we can see T2K esports Ajaya shots यहाँ पर आते हुए, and oh no, यहाँ पर डायरेक्टली स्लैम करने का ट्राई किया. जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर एक चंक होने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर ठीक है, एक बेटर स्पॉट, बट शायद से एक 1v3 हो सकता है, बट नहीं, एक इसको यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. वेनम ज़ोर्ड इज द वन स्टैंडिंग, एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर डाउन करके फिनिश ऑफ भी किया जाएगा. JK एलिमिनेट करते हुए T2K esports को. यहाँ पर ग्लू esports सबसे ज्यादा बेहतरीन अपॉर्चुनिटी एक थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए, कोई टीम TK सर्वाइव कर रही है 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड ऑफ करता हुआ. दिस इज द राइट मोमेंट टू स्ट्राइक इट, टू डू दैट थर्ड पार्टी. व्हाट डू यू थिंक एज?
Definitely. And now BLUG on the verge of closing things off here. We're talking about it. T2K outside in a tough spot, and now all of a sudden, D plus Kia, they had the advantage in terms of manpower. It's gone. BLUG with 1 extra player standing, that is, they can actually turn the tide around in their favor. We'll have to wait and watch if BLUG are going to be the ones coming on top with the way things are going. It feels like they might just be the ones for sure. D plus Kia, the players are very low. They're tagged down, they're patching up, but it's just not going to be enough. Glumatic now trying his best. Carbu now dealing damage to the other part of the map there too, as the Molotov combined with the shots. They will be the ones coming out on top, and there you have it. BLUG are going to be the ones with the winner chicken dinner, as they just managed to take down the last surviving team out there. D plus Kia had the advantage, had everything in their favor, just not the momentum.
Man, what a match it was, man oh man. Everything was looking so intense, and to be honest, it was good. We'll be having a look onto the match highlights, but Erangel, it turned out to be a better one, and it was massacre for some of the teams out there, right? But especially Team DK and Team BLUG esports, good performance, and they are in top 2 right now. But let's just have a look on the match highlights. Before that match highlights से हम लोग यहाँ पे पहले स्टार्ट करें. जाइए जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करिए 141 esports के चैनल को, और जाके अभी लाजमी तरीके से पार्टिसिपेट करिए गिव अवे के अंदर, क्योंकि इस गिव अवे सर्विस आप लोगों अगर अभी तक पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया तो जाइए अभी जाके पार्टिसिपेट करिए. एंड let's just have a look on Team RQ now.
Yeah, as you take a look at the match highlights, you can understand what went down here. 11 once again, not a great start for them if you ask me. We want them to pick up the pace, and we want them to get some numbers on the board, but unfortunately that is not turning out to be possible. forget about easy. It's not even turning out to be doable at the moment. It's just unfortunate. But everyone else, I mean, it feels like they finally found their groove. They're picking up the pace. Also, you're getting taken down here as well. HKG looked really good. HORAA, they started off well, but once again, it just wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, that is for sure. And now we can see Team Alpha Gaming. And I mean, they also tried really level best, but somewhere around Team Alpha Gaming, Doc, he was gone out of the match, and they weren't able to perform really good. But Team HKG, they were also really close to make the things happen, but somewhere around the things weren't perfectly shaped and synced. And Team DK, man, they were also close, but Team T2K Esports, this fight, it was beautifully tackled.
I mean, all these teams, they're adapting really quick. They are making some moves now that we can see are quite different than their usual strategies. We'll have Glue with the winner chicken dinner, Carbu with 1 elimination, 2 knocks, and 353 damage dealt. Glumatic, on the other hand, 3 elimination, 2 knocks, 493 damage dealt. Glue Punk with 3 eliminations, 2 knocks, and 441 damage dealt. Total eliminations for Leon is gonna be one knock and 281 damage dealt. These are the stats coming in from the winner chicken dinner squad, and they have 8 eliminations along with 10 position placement points, which bring their total up to 18 into this match.
Total 18. Let's go. Team Blue Esports from Indonesia making things happen. But it's gonna be the MVP face from the previous match. It's gonna be RRQ Firen with 4 elimination points and 3 knockouts with 14 minutes of survival time. देखिए यहाँ पर ज़्यादा elimination points नहीं है, सो ये जताता है कि हर एक टीम या फिर प्लेयर ने, मैं बोलूँगा हर एक टीम के प्लेयर ने यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया था. एंड एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स एंड नॉकआउट ज्यादा नहीं है, बट स्टिल ही इज द एमवीपी एंड यहाँ पर शायद से हेल्प करेगा ओवरऑल एमवीपी का खिताब लेने में.
Probably it will definitely give him some confidence going into the next few matches for sure. As we can see, the top 4 players coming into this one, firing on the side of RIQ. 685 damage dealt, 4 eliminations, No Fear 911, 4 eliminations, and 542 damage. The one move where I believe he did mess up trying to take down the player there through the vehicle, almost ran him over, but unfortunately, it turned out to be deadly for him. Venom, on the other hand, with 2k, 436 damage, 4 eliminations, and then Sayax with 3 eliminations and 838 damage dealt from the side of D plus here. We thought maybe with the man advantage they have, they would be able to close out the game with the chicken dinner, but unfortunately, that was not the case.
Yeah, unfortunate for them, and that wasn't the case scenario happening right there. And these are the top 4 players on our screen. After this, we'll be having a look on the top 4 teams to watch out into the upcoming one. And it's going to be Duplex Kia for sure, Glue Esports for sure, and maybe Team T2 Esports. They were also surviving a top 5 edge.
Glue. They're going to be happy with the performance, and they're definitely going to be a team to watch. And there you have it. With 8 eliminations, 1568 damage dealt. D plus Kia, on the other hand, coming in from the Korean region. 9 eliminations, 2202 damage. APG, on the other hand, 6 eliminations and 1588 damage dealt. And SKYFORCE, well, we gotta wait and watch how they perform in the next few matches. At the moment, 8 eliminations. Make sure to keep an eye out for them with 1300 damage too. These are the teams to watch. As we now take a look at the match summary, we'll have a brief understanding of what went down here.
We'll be having a brief understanding and match summary. We will be looking on our screens. Total 69 elimination, 5 green and elimination 3. Airdrops were looted, and Neon will be taking longest elimination of 310 meters incoming, and 3 vehicle elimination, which is good. So the typical match summary we always look forward to, but the match rankings and the overall rankings will tell us the real storytelling.
We'll have to wait and watch the match standings and the changes that will cause on the overall standings. That is going to be the questions that we are going to be hoping to get the answers for, as Glue will be the ones coming out on top with 18 points now in total, 8 eliminations into those. D plus here with 9 eliminations, 15 total points, 7 eliminations for T2K, and a total of 12. 8 points for Skyforce in terms of elimination, 12 total points, 8 for Alpha Gaming, 7 for HKG, 7 for IQ2, 5 for Alter Ego Ares, 4 for D Xavier and HORAA Esports, BTR with 3 points coming in, PANDUM on 2, DRS with 1 site, FN and 2K also just get 1 point, and Flash and 11. Unfortunately, are actually going to get taken down pretty early with no points whatsoever.
Exactly. They're not having a lot of elimination points and points whatsoever, but the next match will be a table turner for them, right? If अगर आगे आने वाला मैच भी यहाँ पर खराब हुआ इनके लिए, तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ शायद से आज का दिन यहीं पे फिनिश ऑफ हो सकता है, एंड दिक्कतें बहुत ही ज़्यादा बन सकती है. देखिए नेक्स्ट मैच यहाँ पर पेस डिसाइड करेगा टीम्स के लिए जो 12th एंड 18th स्पॉट के ऊपर फिनिश ऑफ करी है इस मैच के अंदर. नेक्स्ट मैच इज गोइंग टू बी मिरामार. देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप होते हैं मिरामार के मैच के ऊपर. ब्रिज यहाँ पर इसके बाद देखें हम लोग ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स. यहाँ पर टीम BTR, टीम फ्लैश and team FN, they are just totally dominating.
Yeah, I mean the next few matches are going to be interesting too, for sure. As we now head down to Miramar, we'll go back to Rondo, and the map of Rondo is where we'll be witnessing or hoping to witness some more numbers crunched. At the moment, we'll take a look at the overall rankings as D Xavier will hold on to that number 1 spot with 71 total points, 69 for BTR. They did get taken down pretty early, relatively to D Xavier. I thought maybe they were going to survive a little longer and get those crucial points, but no. Flash with 65, 64 for FN. Sight on 62 along with Skyforce. DK to up to 60 now, 59 points for T2K and HORAA Esports on 58. So not a lot of difference between the number of points between these players, between these teams. But overall, these are the top 9, and all you need to do to qualify to the grand finals is be in the top 16/18, depending on the fan favorite teams.
Absolutely. And this is the first page of the overall rankings. इसके बाद हम लोग एक बारी नजर डालेंगे हमारे सेकंड पेज के ऊपर, जहां पर टीम्स टॉप 18 के अंदर तो भले ही हैं, बट देखिए टीम 11 यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा जैसे ही ग्रुप ग्रीन ज्वाइन करेगी उसके बाद में यहाँ पर थर्ड पेज के ऊपर पहुंच जाएंगे. एंड ग्रुप ग्रीन भी अपना पूरा का पूरा ट्राई करेगी एंड पूरा का पूरा मैं बोलूंगा डोमिनेशन दिखाने का ट्राई करेगी. सो इन लोगों के लिए यहाँ पर शायद से इंपॉर्टेंट रह सकता है कि आज के दिन के अंदर और भी ज्यादा अच्छे से परफॉर्म करे. बट टीम 11, it's not the performance we did expect, and especially team APG, I did not expect them choking a lot into the matches.
Again, right? I mean, APG, they've been struggling, and it's been the same storyline for phase 1 and phase 2. I mean, I've been telling you this. Alliance came in, they didn't play the matches same as APG, but then Alliance did make it to the grand finals, did almost win it as well up until some certain point. They were in a position where they could be the ones coming out on top, but they did get taken down. But Alpha Gaming, they just have never found the groove, and it's looking unfortunate. But hopefully, the upcoming days and the upcoming matches will be a different story, as we have the overall MVP on our screen now, Inferno.
Exactly, and now we can see Wong Yong just streaking up to the first spot of the overall MVP, and the Xavier's Wong Yong is just totally decimating and taking 24 eliminations with 26 knockouts as well. So insane level of performance. BTR Fatalists will be taking 15 and 17. No Fear will be taking 17 and 16. Godless will be taking 15 and 18. So totally I'd say that the Xavier's players, they are also playing good, but Skyforces, they're also knocking their position slowly and steadily edge.
Yeah, I mean, everyone are stepping up. Out of these 5 overall MVP contenders, I feel like everyone's going to be, cooking up some form of a grenade here, metaphorically speaking, of course. Because look at them, everyone almost, similar damage. They're 3,400, 3,300, 31, 38, and 4,000. Yes, one young's a little ahead, and that's exactly why he's in the number one spot. But overall, it just is not enough. We will probably see more and more of him soon. And anyone who wants to take him down, well, they have to start performing consistently great, not just consistently decent.
Yeah, the consistency is gonna be really important, to be honest, man. And now the MVPs are over, and we'll be having a look on the teams having a spot into the votings, if I'm not wrong. Because the votings is going to be really important, but let's just have a look on the head-to-head, because we can see the Xavier's Wong Young and Fadeless coming into the head-to-head, and especially look at that. Fadeless, he used double of the throwables, and he's having double headshots as well, survival time. So I'd say in this head-to-head, Fadeless is winning, to be honest.
I mean, technically yes, but if you take a look at the knocks and eliminations, then you understand why Won Young is probably the number one out there at the moment. But BTR do not take them lightly whatsoever. I mean, Ferrells is one of the key factors for the side, and well, he has been a major player here for the squad. Still looking good. Hopefully, they can pick up the pace and can probably take down the Xavier from the top position at the moment. Top 18, top 16 is what you want, and it feels like they have it at the moment, and they don't really need to change or take that extra risk, at least for now.
Yep. And the head-to-head is looking good, to be honest. And after this, Miramar, the match, the deserted island, it's gonna be setting up the pace up for the teams, right? एंड स्पेशली होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स आज के दिन के अंदर मैं बोलूँगा होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स ने यहाँ पर पूरा ट्राई तो किया था श्रीहर ने लेने का, बट कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर गलतियाँ टीम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स ने बहुत ही ज़्यादा करी. सो वो अपनी गलतियों से सीखेंगे एंड दे विल कीप ऑन अपग्रेडिंग एवरी टाइम. एंड नाउ let's just have a look at the map rotation edge, because the next map is going to be Miramar and match number 3 of our day.
Rondo done, all three it's coming back and coming back stronger than ever. Erangel, BLUG will be the one taking it home, and now coming in is going to be Miramar, the biggest map out there, so we'll probably be hoping to see some sniper action. Will we see it? That is a different story. But do we hope? Always. Being positive is probably my middle name. So I'm gonna hope to see that there's gonna be any sniper action coming in.
Yep, I mean, we got to be really positive, because yesterday we have seen some of the sniper rifle actions incoming. So today we will try to speculate the same thing. Hopefully we do have a look on those sniper rifle actions incoming. And let's see what will be happening. But good performance till the day. I mean, till now. And we are heading towards to a third match of the day. It's going to be Miramar. And Miramar, I mean, high hopes every time, man. Like, this match, it's one of the most crucial maps, to be honest. It'll keep up with the whole day for you all. But ladies and gentlemen, let's just have a look on Miramar, and let's just jump onto a third map of our day, and let's see which team will be winning this one. And it's going to be Asia Balwas chapter 3rd, phase 3rd, day number 2 and match number 9.
Ninth match here already for these teams, and everyone gets 24. Keep that in mind. Except Alter Egos, unfortunately. They will only be getting 18 since they've gone one entire day without playing. But now, we're starting off towards, from Impala region towards El Pozo Trailer Park. Things are looking good for everyone here. The map is split up pretty evenly. You don't really need to, do something different to reach wherever you want to reach on the map at the moment. La Cabrera, Torre Muda, Campo Militar, Terra Branca, Cruz de Valle, El Azahar, Los Leones, La Bendita. You can see Flash, actually. Wait, why are they dropping a player that quick? And he's alone towards Los Leones. Interesting. This is turning out to be a change of strat. We'll see. But XMP, wait, what? XMPL? He's not gonna stop. He's going out for more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Absolute monstrous of a performance here. What is he doing? He's getting those. Getting those freebies and he gets them all. Wait. No. Did they decide that they were gonna go for melee? Regardless, I'm a little confused there. I would probably need to wait and watch the highlights or the recap of that, because I stopped them use the weapon there for a second and then they just stopped. As C2K, they get taken out. DRS are probably going to be out as well. They're going to be taken down thanks to the squad coming from the side of PANDUM. This is a very unique / confused start, at least for me. Miramar turning out to be mind-boggling immediately. As SKYFORCE, they get taken down, and guess what? It's 11. Finally, some numbers on the board. It's 4. Squad elimination, that is. Plus, they survive. 2 players will have the revival coming back in. So they'll have all 4 players, and all 4 players standing right now towards the end of that fight. 3 teams are eliminated pretty early here, and I just cannot fathom what happened there between DRS and T2K. Still stuck there. XMPL, beautiful move though, you know, to get those double melee frags there pretty early. But then towards the end, what? Oh, I can't really understand, and my mind is stuck there. But yes, we will try to put it on hold at the moment as a DP and this car coming in from Ghost on the side of Scythe. Scythe, that is. Will be alive. 4 players standing here on the side of Scythe. They'll just stay in place at the moment as all 3 go. Ares will also be making some moves here. The high ground advantage already in their favor. Stage 1 circle coming into play now. You can see 5 minutes in, it will start making some moves. We'll see the drift in 5 minutes too. Piotr Perez, RRQ. Ruins FN. And Trailer Park 2. Whatever Muda. Actually empty. Zavala is Glue. El Azahar is Alter Egos at the moment. Along with another squad, the fight that they're having right now. I believe it is Sight. So both of these teams and both of these players on the squads will have to be a little more cautious as Sight. Now, with 1 player down, we'll be hoping to take the fight rather than giving the fight. I think that is the right decision to make anyway. Right. 1000 is spotted out in the open too. Rosemary will be the one dropping him down immediately. So that's another point. And another, you know, player less to worry about. 57 players, 15 teams here now. 5-minute mark about to hit. Actually, just hit. There's 1 circle coming to a close. Deepest on the other hand. Unfortunately, they did not get the Chicanero last time. They were kind of stolen, if you ask me. But it is what it is. BIGETRON by Vitality. Holding on at the moment, playing it slow. Xavier, same. Flash, same. FN, same. They understand their position on the overall is very good. All they need to do is survive and get as many points as possible. Outnumber your opponents in terms of points, and well, you will be good enough to go for the revival. 4 eliminations for all 3 areas, and they're going to keep pushing it through. Rosemary has a deck domination in his name though, which means he's going to be the most important player now for the squad, and he's already bleeding, and bleeding quick. Amsal on the other hand, I'll try to maybe take down the player there as the buggy comes into play, and I'm not really sure if they want to go for this. I think they do. The player's really low. They understand that Rosemary is bleeding, and Snape will make the drop versatile on his way towards Rosemary. They have to be really cautious. There are multiple teams here. PANDUM, they go for the revival. Not really sure, as they are now focused on the player there from the side of PANDUM. Do they want to take him down first? That is a question. And Team PANDUM, he's the last one standing. For how long? Rosemary gets taken out. And Snape is dropped too. So Amzal's the only one standing right now with no eliminations to their name. Unfortunate turn of events, and all 3 areas now struggling to make ends meet too. They can't even pick up decent amount of positions, decent amount of elimination points. 4. Come on. It's just not enough. PANDUM, on the other hand, will be eliminated. We did witness that one player just holding on to their ground. Well, the one player will be the one taking the squad down. We're hitting the 8-minute mark. Come up. All 3 areas might just be taken out. There you have it. Punk on the side of BLUG will be the one dropping him down, but not before they actually take down Nofi and 911. So they're making things a little bit easier for the players on the side of the Xavier, as the grenade will also get a pick onto one of them. Alright, esports now with 2 players standing only against 4 players on the side of the Xavier. It's not looking good for sure. If I was the Xavier, I would wait for my opportunity and then strike him at the right time. Maybe these players think there's only one player and not really sure what's happening, but I believe with DX Hope, he's gonna get taken down. Alright, but we'll be dealing a bit more damage there onto player 25, and in the blink of an eye, these Xavier are gone out of the picture. This is turning out to be an unfortunate turn of events here for the side of HORAA esports.
Yeah. HORAA esports. Now अभी के लिए यहाँ पे players प्लेट तो किए हैं, and कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे दिक्कतें उनके लिए बन के आई हैं. And team FN, ये कोरियन टीम, 2 एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों के पास में. And now टीम BTR, इन लोगों के जो सामने अभी के लिए यहाँ पे टीम BTR के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे फाइट जरूर बन के आएगी. 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास में, शायद से और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने की इन लोगों की दरकार जरूर रहेगी. एक ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा, फाइनल को यहाँ पे डाउन करने की दरकार रहेगी. फीडलेक्स को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा, एंड FN ये फोर को कंप्यूटर के अंदर अपने पहले प्लेयर को खोती हुई, यानी जो टीम है इनके लिए दिक्कत यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा बनती हुई. BTR कैन को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, ग्रेनेड यहाँ से जाता हुआ है, ग्रेनेड कनेक्शन लेके जाएगा जरूर, एंड शायद से बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत बनेगी टीम FN के लिए. एंड देयर वी हैव इट, टीम FN they're losing this team BTR. जो फाइट है बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबी और स्ट्रेच हो चुकी है. अभी के लिए यहाँ पे शायद से गाड़ियों को घुमाया जा रहा है टीम BTR की तरफ से, बट यहाँ पे कोई स्पॉट प्लेयर को अभी तक नहीं किया गया है. गोस्ट एंड फाइनल, एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, एंड 2 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में प्लेयर्स के लिए यहाँ पे दिक्कतें बहुत ही ज्यादा बन गई हैं. BTR शायद से अपने किल को कंफर्मेशन भी करेंगे, एंड अपने नाम भी उस पॉइंट को किया जाएगा. टीम ग्लो esports अभी के लिए 2 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर टीम FN को मिलने के बाद में यहाँ पर कोई भी एलिमिनेशन के अंदर इजाफा हम लोगों को नहीं देखने को मिला है. टीम एफएन हालांकि यहाँ पर एक कोरियन टीम बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्म कर रही है, पहले स्पॉट पे थी, बट टीम बीटीआर एंड द जेवियर्स ने बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया एंड उनको डिथ्रोन किया जाएगा तीसरे स्पॉट पे। सो जस्ट इमेजिन जो यहाँ पे इन लोगों की डोमिनेशन थी वो जब स्टार्ट हुई थी कितनी ज़्यादा बेहतरीन थी, बट अभी के लिए दे आर नॉट हैपनिंग लुकिंग गुड व्हाटसोएवर। टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा, प्लेयर्स को लैपर ओपन सराइज के अंदर स्पॉट हो चुके हैं, डाउन करने की दरकार रहेगी, शायद से दिक्कत यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बन सकी हैं। And now we can see Team Flash, ये टीम ने दो लगातार तरीके से यहाँ पर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जीते, फेज नंबर 1 भी जीता, फेज नंबर 2 भी अपने नाम यहाँ पर किया गया था इस टीम के वजह से। बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश के वो खिलाड़ी नहीं खेल रहे हैं, लाइक बोज, टॉप जी, द प्लेयर्स आर डिफरेंट ऑन द टीम फ्लैश। आई हैवंट सीन देम प्लेइंग एवर। Indonesia battle was chapter 3 for sure. But Team Flash, they are coming up with a new roster in the phase 3. That's different. Because I haven't seen Team Flash playing with all those 4 players. I do miss Boz and Top Z because they played really good. When especially he was MVP consistently into the overall MVP. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर शायद से ये जो मिरामार का मुकाबला है थोड़ा बहुत शांत होता हुआ, कोई भी फाइट्स यहाँ पर हम लोग को अभी के लिए नहीं देखने को मिलेंगी। अल्फा गेमिंग की ज़ायल हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पर इन लोगों की तरफ से नहीं आते हुए। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट लेने की दरकार तो है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा मंक डाउन हो चुके हैं, सो दिक्कतें बहुत ही ज़्यादा बन चुकी हैं। टीम फ्लैश के प्लेयर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, कुछ शॉट्स यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे हैं, बट रिटेलिएशन भी आएगा यहाँ से, एंड शॉट्स के कनेक्शन इतने ज़्यादा नहीं बन के आएंगे। टीम अल्फा गेमिंग कहीं ना कहीं देखिए ये टीम बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेलती है, बट परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर जो हम बात करते हैं टीम फ्लैश के बारे, आई मीन अल्फा गेमिंग के बारे में, वो सेम परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर अभी के लिए टीम दिखा नहीं पा रही है। आई डोंट नो, थिंग्स आर नॉट गोइंग राइट फॉर दैट टीम। कोऑर्डिनेशन यहाँ पर इस टीम का बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन रहता है, बट दे आर स्ट्रगलिंग मैन। अगर ऐसे ही स्ट्रगल करते रहे तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ टीम अल्फा गेमिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के टॉप 18 टीम के अंदर भी यहाँ पर इन लोगों को नहीं देख, हम लोग उनको नहीं देख सकते। एंड आई वांट दिस टीम टू बी इन टॉप 18 टू बी ऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि पता है टीम अल्फा गेमिंग यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेलती है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम अल्फा गेमिंग it's not looking good. The things are looking really suspicious in my opinion. RQ, Rio, RQ, Chenforce, इन लोगों के पास में ये भी एक ही एलिमिनेशन रहेगा, एंड अभी तक यहाँ पे फाइट्स मैं बोलूँगा स्टार्ट नहीं हुई। इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट बैररोस यहाँ पे जा चुके हैं, एंड द लॉस्ट 1 प्लेयर, एंड दिक्कत यहाँ पे टीम RQ के लिए बनती हुई। And to the audience watching out there guys, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को नहीं सब्सक्राइब किया है तो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को। एक बार मैं देखता हूँ कि हमारा चैनल कितने सब्सक्राइबर्स पे पहुंच चुका है। Alright, we need only and only 700 more subscribers to hit 45k, so make sure to hit that like and subscribe right now. जाइए जल्दी से आके 700 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दीजिए so that we can hit the marker of 45k, and जाइए शेयर भी करिए, एंड अपने PUBG फेलो टीममेट्स या फिर मैं बोलूँगा फ्रेंड्स को बताइए कि यहाँ पे एशिया बाल चैप्टर 3 चल रहा है, एंड स्पेशली देखिए अभी तो प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स है, तो मैचेस यहाँ पे बहुत ही जल्दी इंटेंसली खत्म हो जाते हैं। इतनी ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा इंटेंसिटी जो है बन तो रही है इन ग्रुप्स के बीच में, क्योंकि ये जो राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट है थोड़ा बहुत लंबा स्ट्रेच हो जाता है, एंड उसके बाद में हम लोगों को हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स भी देखने को मिल जाएंगी। बट जाइए मैं तो बोलूँगा अभी जाके अपने टीममेट्स को बोलिए, प्लेयर्स को बोलिए, क्योंकि अगर आप लोग यहाँ पे ये मैचेस को विटनेस करोगे, एनालाइज करोगे, यू कीप ऑन लर्निंग न्यू थिंग्स, एंड आप लोग भी इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हो अपने गेम प्ले के अंदर। आप लोग अपनी सिनर्जी एंड कोऑर्डिनेशन के अंदर यहाँ पे स्ट्रैटेजीज को इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हो, रोटेशन सीख सकते हो, एंड टीम्स कैसे कामली एंड कंपोजली कैसे खेलती हैं वो सब भी सीख सकते हो। सो इट्स गुड टू एनालाइज, राइट? इट्स नॉट ओनली टू बी अ व्यूअर एंड वॉच द मैचेस, मे बी एनालाइज योर सेल्फ एज वेल कि इंटरनेशनल टीम्स कैसे खेलती हैं। हो सकता है कि आप लोग जो व्यूअर्स अभी भी हमारे स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हो, आप लोग भी आए एंड खेले एंड मैचेस को, एंड अपनी टीम खुद की एक बार फॉर्म करके ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट्स को भी जीते एंड अपना नाम ऊंचा करें, एंड लास्ट में तरीके से यहाँ पर इंटरनेशनली यहाँ पर अपने देश को रिप्रेजेंट करें। सो गो ऑन राइट नाउ एंड कीप ऑन शेयरिंग, एंड चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी करें, क्योंकि 141 esports they will keep on bringing new things for you, but fire in यहाँ पर HORAA esports का was it HORAA esports? Yes, especially HORAA esports का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी था यहाँ पर छुपा हुआ था। एंड मैं बोलूँगा डाउन हो वहाँ पे शुरू किया था एंड रिवाइवल यहाँ पे कर लिया जाएगा। प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे ब्लीड हो रहे हैं। 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिल जाएंगे। फायर यहाँ पे ब्लीड ऑफ हो रहे थे। रिवाइव यहाँ पर हो चुका विच इज रियली गुड। एंड यहाँ पर हम लोगों को दूर दराज में एक और टीम देखने को मिल जाएगी, टीम फ्लैश। अभी के लिए हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप करते हैं। साइड्स इन लोग जो सामने आ चुके हैं पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड को पिन करते हुए टीम फ्लैश का अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो फाइट है स्टार्ट रह जाएगी। एंड देखिए यहाँ पर अभी के लिए टीम फ्लैश वो वाली टीम फ्लैश नहीं खेल रही है, लाइक विन टॉप्स बोज राइट। सो मैं बोल सकता हूँ यहाँ पे सिनेरियोस यहाँ पे इन टीम्स के लिए कैसे बन के आएंगे वो देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी, क्योंकि प्लेयर्स दूसरे हैं, कोऑर्डिनेशन दूसरी रहेगी, स्ट्रैटेजीज दूसरे रहेंगे। सो देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियोस बनेगा इस टीम के लिए। एंड टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए दे परफॉर्म रियली गुड। एज दे ओनली हैव 1 एलिमिनेशन बट द रोस्टर हैज बीन चेंज्ड फॉर टीम फ्लैश।
Yeah, I've been taking a look at that too. I mean, that's exactly what I was pointing out towards the start as well. I saw a name that I don't recognize, and I was like, wait, maybe you just changed one player, but it looks like it is the entire squad that has been changed at the moment, and it's fine. I mean, we know how good the OG squad is, right? So I think the new iteration of players, maybe they're trying them out, maybe something's going on, maybe they're cooking something. We'll have to wait and see how the dish is later on. But for now, 12 teams, 35 players still here. 80-minute mark coming in, and this Miramar is being dragged out. As always,
Exactly. And now team flash. The losing players slowly and steady. Solomon stranding यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे मेरे स्क्रीन के ऊपर। दिक्कत यहाँ पे इनको बढ़ती हुई I guess यहाँ पर I guess इनको डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, टीम फ्लैश होती हुई बाहर इस गेम से एंड बाहर तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा एंड लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा। टीम फ्लैश होती हुई एलिमिनेटेड। एंड मैं वही सोच रहा था एक्चुअली द रोस्टर हैज बीन चेंज्ड। द प्लेयर्स ऑफ टीम फ्लैश दे वर गेटिंग एलिमिनेटेड वे टू अर्ली। आई थॉट कि परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश की यहाँ पर अच्छी नहीं आ रही, बट देयर Flash win boys, they are not here into the lobby. That is why they were getting eliminated. Or else Team Flash, they are really good with their strategies.
that is true. I think it's understandable as well. You know, they've already established whatever they needed to. They've already won Chapter 3. They don't even need to play Phase 3 anymore. They won Phase 1. They've won Phase 2. 2 out of 3 is in their bag already. 3 out of 3 would be legendary, of course. 2 out of 3 is still pretty dominant, and they've already gotten themselves that. So they've already made a mark for themselves, so they're not worried about the situation in Phase 3 anymore. As Punk right now is trying to make a statement of his own, as he's trying his best to go for a 1v4. Did manage to get 1, can he get 3 more on the players? So I feel like maybe not. Maybe he wants to just leave the area here and get back to safety, as D plus Kia are going to be angry at this point. They've lost a player. They're up to 67 points on the overall. 7 eliminations going to this one. They're looking scary now, picking up the pace. Even better than FN.
Exactly, they are picking up the pace and now we can see 11 teams and 31 players lobby के अंदर जिंदा। देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप होते हैं। टीम BTR अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ही हैं जिन लोगों के पास में ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है मैं बोलूँगा, बट they can keep up the pace. They can gather more and more elimination points, that is for sure. And now Team BTR spotted the player. Amazing knockout incoming. After 2 elimination they will gather more and more sites कि गोस्ट यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे प्लेयर को। एंड टीम DK के अगेंस्ट, टीम DRX के अगेंस्ट उस टीम ने यहाँ पे फाइट स्टार्ट कर दी है। बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पे टीम BTR फेडरलेस यहाँ पे कुछ ग्रेनेड्स को स्पैम आउट करते हुए कुछ ग्रेनेड्स तो यहाँ पर जा तो रहे बट कलेक्शन इतने ज़्यादा नहीं बनेंगे। जब अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम्स यहाँ पे थोड़े बहुत गंदे से सिनेरियो के अंदर आती हुई। एंड अभी के लिए टीम FN भी यहाँ पर क्लोज रेंज एनकाउंटर्स के अंदर आ चुकी है।
Coming in closer and closer, deep as heel. But back over 2 players now standing, that's it. And Sights, they probably will be looking to get a knock here, but Outlaw will get taken down. But before he went down, Final was the final player to get taken down on the side of FN. So both of these teams have gone out now. 9 teams, 27 players now left in the server. Ken looking to put the screws to players on the side of EV. but ELV that is. But in the meanwhile, Kent also is attacked. 11 looking good with 4 eliminations. Can they capitalize and get more? This is looking like a game where they might actually be able to get some numbers on the board. They started off strong. They also need to end strong. Just 4 eliminations is not good enough, but the grenades are raining and reigning supreme at the moment. It's only 2004 who's alive, and 11 might be looking at another team wipe as Jerry gets 1 more elimination. Kent gets taken down. It all comes down to 2004. Everyone else on his squad has been wiped out thanks to ELV.
That's true. ELV, Team 11, it's gonna be AKA Jerry. Will be the grenadier of the lobby right now. Team HKG, the players has been spotted and नीचे players वो जो जिंदा हैं शायद से उनके लिए दिक्कतें बन सकती हैं क्योंकि टीम BTR अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एक जो सोलमैन प्लेयर है हाई ग्राउंड एडवांटेज के ऊपर ब्लू esports को यहाँ से करते हुए बाहर BTR के सोलमैन स्टार्टिंग हो रहा है esports के सोलमैन स्टार्टिंग बाद बाकी जितनी भी टीम्स हैं यहाँ पर उन लोगों के पास में बेटर मैं बोलूँगा मैन पावर है एज सो दिक्कतें इस टीम्स के लिए इन टीम्स के लिए बन सकती हैं अभी के लिए यहाँ पे स्लीपी क्या सिनेरियोज हम लोगों को इनकी तरफ से देखने को मिलेंगे and it's looking good so far but they're surviving with 1 single solo player edge.
Yeah, the one last player now just surviving, holding on to his ground. But I'm really happy to see APG, 2K and 11 surviving till the top 8 here. Now the position points will be coming into play, so all of these teams will be securing some sort of position points here coming into this one. So I'm really happy to see that coming up. Of course, SKG doing well too. But in terms of elimination points, they don't have any coming into this, so they will definitely need to be focusing a little onto that part of the equation. As Zenfox is stuck. He's probably gonna get taken down. He's alive. Okay, now he's gone. Finally, I was like, there's no way he's gonna be alive for that long. But wait a second, ELV. What is happening? How are they getting shot at? 2004. The last man standing, and now in a situation where he can actually go for the elimination too on the side of the squad of Team 11. 1 player standing, Pumba against 2004, but D plus Kia are in the vicinity and they're just cleaning up the players on the side of 11 who are down and bleeding. BTR, they are gone.
Exactly.
Finally, at 11, they will be out as well. That is so unfortunate. Pumba will go for the nade on himself. I'm not really sure if that's a miss player's grenade, but I think he's smart enough to go for that. 6 eliminations, pretty decent. BTR with 4. But the one who's looking scary right now on the team that has surpassed Flash, Xavier, BTR. It's D plus Kia. The Korean Demons now finally stepping up. 14 eliminations. 74 points here, Inferno.
Exactly, and now Team HKG, 1 elimination points they're having, which is really good. I mean, that's really good, but it's really decent to be honest. But Team HKG, they're surviving with all the 4 players. That's what I meant. Like, अगर आप लोग के पास में end तक आपके पास में एक advantage रहता 4-1 starting का, तो मैं बोलूँगा it's a really huge advantage. आप लोग यहाँ पे capitalize कर सकते हो उस advantage के ऊपर. But Team Duplex किया हमारी screen के ऊपर. But look at that, the single player. He single-handedly dominated the whole lobby, taking 10 elimination points. Nolwu. It is just insane, man. He's just totally dominating. And यहाँ पर जैसे ही Korean teams, the Korean region ने जैसे ही join किया Asia Balwas chapter 3rd, the vibe has been different. It has been electrifying. And man, oh man, that was just insane. Insane level of performance coming in. Can DK capitalize the chicken dinner? And क्या यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर कोई और इजाफा आता है या फिर नहीं क्योंकि डी के ऑलरेडी यहाँ पर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर टॉप 1 करते हुए एज
The way that they gotten themselves to the top of the scoreboard is ridiculous. And the grenades now from the top of the Let's Do onto the players inside of SKG. This is scary. 6 teams, 16 players. Alpha Gaming on the other hand. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I thought his own teammate messed it up. But no, it was Joel who's gonna now let his teammate fall, unfortunately. But he's gonna come into the No, wait, what? He has no idea. He had no idea there. And Alpha Gaming are just gonna get taken down just like that. That's why you gotta check your vicinity, bro. That's why you gotta check corners. And HORAA gets taken down too. So now HKG and RQ. They're probably the next in line here to get taken down because RQ is down to 1 and HKG just lost 1 more.
Exactly, and there we go. Spotted the player out there. Team HKG, they're gone out of the equation, and now finally we can see Team RQ. They're also going out of the zone maybe because Lapper, he's a solo man standing and बहुत ज़्यादा उनकी DHP लो हो चुकी है. Spot किया जाएगा, Lapper को बाहर किया जाएगा, and Team RQ, they are also gone from the equation, and 2K Esports and Team DK duplex Kia are the duo team. Let's see which team will be taking the chicken dinner happen, but 2K Esports बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक बड़े split के ऊपर, and इस advantage को यहाँ पर अपने नाम कर सकते हैं. but 4 players यहाँ पर team 2K Esports के पास में रहेंगे, DK के पास में रहेंगे सिर्फ 3 players. So दिक्कतें बन क्या सकती है, but which team is going to be it? And there we have it. It's going to be Korean team or Indonesian team. Let's see Edge.
Just like that, 2K and DK. Well, let's see which team is going to be okay to win the chicken dinner. Oh my god, the throws there coming in, the bandages. Beautiful played. At the moment, D plus Kia, they definitely have the higher advantage in compared to those players on the side of 2K Esports. But the man advantage is clearly in the favor of 2K. So it's going to be a battle of the zone later on to see if the zone is going to go against them. But it is the stage 8. So next one's going to be the last one. So everyone will have to come out in the open. They will have to fight till death. And looks like DK might just be the one coming on top. But look at Nobu. I mean, he's on 12 eliminations by himself. Oh my god.
Yeah. 12 elimination. Nobu, the Sorman standing. He is just insane. Can he actually break the record of Team Secrets? I guess they need more and more elimination. That's not going to be happening, that is for sure. Because they need more and more players to the lobby. Even if they eliminate 2K Esports, they will be gathering 23-pointer mark. So Team Secrets, they are holding the record till now. But 2K Esports, they need to come up into the zone. They need to come up into the open scenario. Uske baad mein Team DK, they will make sure to gather that advantage, right Hedge? Because अगर आप लोग ओपन के अंदर आओगे दिक्कतें आपके लिए बन सकती है. बट नॉल्बू यहाँ पर नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं and he's just draining. उस प्लेयर का यहाँ पर रिवाइवल पॉसिबल है या फिर नहीं, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. Edge, this is not looking good for Team DK. They are having a great advantage, but still the advantage, they lost it. They got a good knockout on 2K Esports, but still the player is bleeding.
The player is definitely bleeding, and it's a 2v3 situation. The grenades are going to be cooked up a little. No, one player gone already there, and now a 2v2 situation. A beautiful grenade coming in from Chips, and he will be looking out for more. Hulk 2K just under Chips, so they got to be careful. And once again, no zone here, so Hulk might just be the one coming out in the open first, and Hulk will be dropped immediately. D plus Kia on the verge of getting a chicken dinner for themselves, and looks like all of them are now giving away their lives one by one. Teleboy 2K, the only one standing. He has to go for the play. It's done and dusted. He tried his best to go for it, but it's not gonna be happening. D plus Kia, the advantage that they had turned out to be a disaster. It was a double-edged sword for a long time, and towards the end, they expected, they hoped that they can find out the players on the side of 2K before they had to go for that, inevitable play. And 2K Esports, all they had to do was, just survive the zone, and that they did. Towards the end, they will get the chicken dinner, but insane amount of eliminations coming in from D plus Kia, but it is going to be 2K Esports with a winner chicken dinner.
Man, oh man, that was fortunate for 2K Esports, to be honest. If DK, anyhow they could have been survived till the ground levels. They will make sure to eliminate 2K Esports, but it was fortunate for 2K Esports to make that chicken dinner happen. Man, oh man, that was really, really close. But let's just have a look to the match highlights. And match highlights से पहले बढ़ने से पहले यहाँ पर जितने भी जनता हम लोग को यहाँ पर अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम और हमारे ब्रॉडकास्ट के ऊपर देख रही है, प्लीज जल्दी से जाइए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए 141 esports के चैनल को. We are really close to 45k subscribers, so please go make sure to hit that like and sub right now.
Yeah, I mean, with the match highlights on your screen, you probably can just go for that, go and subscribe and also follow 141 esports on Instagram to stay updated on everything Badluverse. Chapter 3, Chapter 4, in the future as well. The upcoming tournaments are going to be coming in a lot, but we do see a lot of the fans coming in today from the side of for the side of Scythe as well. To be honest, but yeah, I mean they did get taken out, but they are also putting up one hell of a performance. Alpha Gaming here, that was kind of unfortunate. I still feel weird there. They never check the corner. They just go into the house, and then well, they were already, that house was already taken. It was never out for police. Anyway, we had a decent performance coming in from everyone on the side of 2K2, but this was kind of unfortunate towards the end. It was a great. Oh wait, they won't even get that not finished rate, right? They won't get the one on to the last one, the last two actually. So they will go with one less point, and not just one less actually. They have lost 6 points now because of this.
Yeah.
2 elimination points, but 4 also in terms of chicken dinner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That is the case scenario. And man, that was so unfortunate for Team DK. They were really close, yet so far away. And now, Team 2K Esports, they're having 3 points coming up from the side of Kuro, and 1 point coming in from that player. So in total, they're having 4 elimination points, as in 14 points in total. So it's really good. But 2K Esports, they were fortunate. I'd say they were having their lucks, because Team DK, they were really close to eliminate this team.
That they were. They were on the verge of getting taken down here, 2K Esports. But the MVP, I mean, we all know who's gonna be. There was no competition. There is no competition. There will not be any competition for him if he performs like this. Nobu on the side of D plus Kia. 12 eliminations, 1,465 damage, 2 assists, 29 minutes and 24 seconds of survival time, 9 knocks, 287 heal. He was an absolute war machine, as Inferno likes to say it, as Chips is going to be the second top player there with 1,267 damage. There are 5 eliminations. DRS, they do have their young gun there, XMPL, with 4 eliminations and 546 damage, and Jerry on the side of 11 with 4 eliminations and 508 damage dealt. He was also on a rampage with the way things have turned out here for the side of 11. Decent game, not a great, but this is better than what they performed on day number 1.
Exactly, this was better, to be honest. And 11 and DK, overall there was a good performance happening, but to be honest, Nolblue, he was a beast unleashed into the battleground. I mean, 12 elimination points is not a small number, and I feel like the Korean players is also coming up into the spot of the overall rankings edge now. Actually, not, I mean, in overall MVP as well.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the Demons are finally going to be stepping up into the overall MVPs for sure. We'll see how things go from here on forward, as we will take a look at the top 4 teams, or more like teams to watch, going to the next matchup. We have D plus Kia with 20 eliminations. This is ridiculous. 3,293 damage. Very well played by them. I mean, I don't even know, man. I mean, look at the other teams. BTR on 4 eliminations is a team to watch. Yes, sure. 11 with 6 eliminations is a team to watch. Sure. APG with no eliminations. I mean, I don't know what the production is kind of telling us at this point. Do they expect them to step up? I mean, Alpha Gaming is a team to watch indeed, but I mean, not based on this performance, I would say, especially. But in terms of damage dealt, they do have a huge number there, but it's just not enough. It was not even good for a single elimination, unfortunately. Alpha Gaming. So hopefully if this prediction is right, they might be coming in really, really strong into the next one. We'll see how things turn out for them later on. But BTR 11, 6 and 4 for BTR, 6 for 11. We'll also take a look at them. And the Korean teams now finally stepping up. Apart from FN, really good to see this. 11 also, they were the only team that was unfortunately in a very bad position yesterday. But today feels like it's a different day. And of course, it is. Match summary on our screens right now: 64 total eliminations, 9 grenade eliminations, and we've had 8 drops looted twice, no vehicle eliminations, 7,644 damage, and well, Yororung was the player with the longest elimination at almost 400 meters at 398 meters. Now we will also take a look at the match standings to see which team have picked up how many points, to have an understanding of the changes that we will be witnessing on the overall standing, which will be coming up on our screen anytime soon. But for now, match standings it is, and there's no one that is even going to be close to D plus Kia. They're on 26, 20 of which are going to be elimination points. 14 for 2K Esports, thanks to the chicken dinner. RIQ 7 along with 11, and HKG and HORAA Esports, both of them have 6 points. BTR on 5, 4 points for DRS, Alter Ego Ares, BLUG, PANDUM. Alpha Gaming, no elimination points, but they have survived quite a while, so they will get 2 elimination points. TDK on 2 points as well, along with FN, Team Flash, Sights, and Xavier. Unfortunately, we'll only be getting 1 point apiece. SKYFORCE, we were expecting them to get more going into this one, but yeah, 0 points, unfortunately. But I still am very confused about the start between T2K and and DRS.
Yeah, exactly. And now the overall standings. Yeah. Now we'll be having a look on the overall standings now, Edge, because we'll be witnessing a different level of story there as well. Because DK, they are just totally dominating, man. The Korean teams, they are here just to totally decimate every moment, every second of the match. Let's see what will be the case scenario. Overall standings, they're looking pretty damn spicier to me. And now, the overall standings on our screen. And now we can see Team DK, they're really close to touch the threshold of 100 point marker. They need 15 or actually 14 more points, and they will be crossing 100 points and maybe touching 100 points. VTR will be taking 74. The Xaviers will be taking 72. In the overall, in the overall rankings, I'd say the teams on the first page, they are having a better start, or maybe they're having a really good cushioning, and they're really, I'd say, in the comfortable zone.
That they are. If you take a look at the top 9, all of them, they're not that far away. 86 is the number 1 spot, BDR on 74, and 9th position RQ is 61. It's not really that big of a difference there coming in. One game can actually turn the game around for everyone. So there's going to be cutthroat competition coming in. At the first page, at least, we will take a look at the second page of the overall ranking as well to have an understanding of where and how the teams are performing in the middle order, more like the bottom of the scoreboard, coming in towards the game number, coming in between these two groups. Once again, keep in mind, Group Green has still not joined the party, and they will take some time to do so. And when they do, things are going to be looking more and more interesting.
Things will be looking more and more interesting, that's for sure. The second page of the overall rankings will tell us a different level of story, to be honest. And overall rankings right now, till now, for Team DK and Team BTR, Team the Xaviers, this is looking good. But Edge, what do you think, man? Team Flash, they're not coming up with their original rosters. Why is that? Because if that is going to be the case scenario, can we see a different level of Team Flash here? Because the roster is different. Even if Team Flash got qualified, can we see all those 4 players not playing in this phase?
Hopefully, the teams here in the 10th to 18th position will stay here by the end of the playoffs. Otherwise, you know what happens when 27 teams come in. You only have 18 slots, 16 to be really honest, but 18 in case the fan favorites also qualify, which they usually do. DRS and 4 tribes are usually the ones coming in as a fan favorites. It happened once in phase one. It happened again in phase two. And Inferno, well, the prediction god himself said that it might happen again. So we probably will be witnessing them again as the fan favorites, as T2K, PANDUM, HKG, BLUG, GRS, 2K, all three go Ares, APG, and 11 are in 10 to 18 position. But let's see how things go on from here on forward. The last three matches, we're done with the first cycle of rotation. Now the second cycle begins, which means we're going back to Rondo.
That's absolutely true. We are heading towards the map of Rondo, and we are starting off with the overall rank, MVP. And Wong Yong, he won't be losing this spot, man. 24 elimination points, 26 knockouts, and the players first side of DK Chips going to be joining the spot at the second, I'd say, spot in the overall rankings. Second positioning, 17 elimination. And look at his knockouts, man. 28 knockouts. That's just insane.
That is indeed very nice. And as you were already talking about this, right? You were like, they probably will have a Korean player now coming up in the overall MVP. Well, there you have it. Chips. Now it's chilling. I really like the name though. 15 eliminations for Federals, 15 for Godless, and 17 for Nofia 911. And coming into the map of Rondo, I feel like this is once again going to be a very important game for all five of these players. Not just for them as an individual, but also for them as for their side. Bringing up those numbers are now going to be their responsibility. One Young Chips, Federals, Godless 79, and Nofia 911. All of these teams are definitely going to be relying on them to bring up some really good numbers so they can have that extra bit of push that they need, especially on the map of Rondo.
That's true, man. Rondo, we're going to be starting off with the map of Rondo again. So the things will be different, to be honest. And if it's Rondo, then the teams and the players needs to focus on the domination, right? वहाँ पर रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर ट्राई करना पड़ेगा जितने ज़्यादा आप लोग एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले सको, जितने ज़्यादा आप लोग यहाँ पर आई विल से रिकॉल के बाद में प्लेयर्स जब आते हैं उन लोगों को एलिमिनेट कर सको. सो बी एग्रेस करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर, तभी जाके मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर बेहतरीन आप लोग एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले सकते हो एंड आप लोग भी यहाँ पर इजाफा कर सकते हो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स के अंदर. सो लुक इट्स नॉट गोइंग इजी, बट हम लोग ने देखा है टीम सीक्रेट्स ने जिस तरीके से राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर वो जो बेंचमार्क सेट किया है उसको देखते हैं कोई टीम यहाँ पर तोड़ती है या फिर नहीं.
We'll wait and watch. We'll see if D plus Kia will be the first team to surpass the 100-point mark there too. As we will be heading down to Rondo, the map where you will see teams fight for those early skirmishes, fight for those extra bit of elimination points, survive for those recalling moments. That is going to be the play. We have the Indo flag reigning supreme today. All three go Eris, BLUG, and now 2K.
Absolutely, man. The Indonesian flag is just reigning supreme, and we are starting our last cycle of a day, which is going to be Rondo Wrangle Miramar again. And Rondo के मुकाबले के ऊपर देखते कौन सी टीम ऐसे लेके जाएगी इस चिकन डिनर को. देखिए यहाँ पे easy तो नहीं रहेगा, but they need to try. They got to try their level best to pick things up. अपने यहाँ पे पेज को बढ़ाना पड़ेगा, एग्रेस करना पड़ेगा. एंड जो भी टीम्स यहाँ पर अभी के लिए मैं बोलूँगा सेकंड पेज के ऊपर स्ट्रगल कर रही है, आज के आखिरी दिन के 3 मुकाबले रहेंगे ये. सो ट्राई करें कि आज ही के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर अपनी जो पेस है उसको मेंटेन करके रखें. लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, आज का ये रहेगा आखिरी राउंडों का मुकाबला और रहेगा चौथा मैच आज के दिन का. एशिया बाल विद चैप्टर 3 फेज 3 प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स एंड मैच नंबर 10 इन टोटल.
A multi-flight part 2 coming in. And you can already see a couple of teams, couple of these teams have already sent an isolated player towards, deserted players of the map, quite literally too. BTR2 is for Manjigal HORAA already positioning themselves towards the recall tower so they can go for the recall immediately when the fight breaks out.
The multi-flight path is looking good and Neox Factor and Trust Track region में यहाँ पर अभी भी कोई टीम्स का इजाफा हम लोग को देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. एंड ये जो आखिरी मुकाबला रहेगा एंड एक्चुअली यहाँ पर टीम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स जा रही है स्टेडियम के रीजन के आसपास एंड वहाँ पर शायद से टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट कभी भी फाइट पिक ऑफ कर सकते हैं। एक और टीम यहाँ पर उतर चुकी है, सो टीम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स आती हुई इस 4v4 बैटल के अंदर। लेट्स सी व्हाट विल बी द केस सिनेरियो। देखिए ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, कोई भी गलती यहाँ पर नहीं हो सकती इस टीम के थ्रू, नहीं तो पिछले मैच के अंदर जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ हुए थे दोबारा से यहाँ पर अर्ली एग्जिट ले सकते हैं। टीम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स इज द डे टू मेक द कमबैक हैपन एंड होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा।
I actually don't hear any gunfights. That's pretty new. We do see some on the kill feed though, but I don't really hear anything at the moment. And well, there you have it. Immediately. We'll have some eliminations coming through as well with the QBZ coming in. The Xavier, Flash, T2K, all of them will lose one horror on the verge of getting eliminated. But they don't really have to worry about it because Jiggle is already in a good position to go for that recall. I don't think anyone is even close to. I don't think anyone's even close to that player. So the recall is inevitable at this point.
The recall is looking inevitable and Team Pandum यहाँ पर 2 elimination points लोगों के पास में रहेंगे। टॉप 18 टीम्स अभी तक यहाँ पे जिंदा एंड 68 प्लेयर्स 67 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जो ओवरऑल प्लेयर्स का नंबर है यहाँ पर कहीं ना कहीं ऊपर नीचे होता रहेगा। दैट इज जस्ट इनएविटेबल एज वेल क्योंकि मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी लॉबी के अंदर जिंदा रहेंगे। देखिए यहाँ पर रिकॉल किया जाएगा प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट भी किया जाएगा। सो देखिए यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंटली ध्यान देना पड़ेगा। टीम एच के जी हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर एक टीम यहाँ पे इन लोगों के जस्ट अगेंस्ट आ चुकी है। जो 4v4 की बैटल है कभी भी यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, हो सकती है एक्चुअली, एंड ध्यान देना पड़ेगा। देखिए यहाँ पर आप लोगों को जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ केयरफुल रहना है, टॉप 18 के अंदर आना है। कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे जैसे ग्रुप ग्रीन ज्वाइन करेगा तब यहाँ पर हमारी जो पूरी स्टोरी लाइन है उसकी काया पलट हो जाएगी एंड तब जाके यहाँ पर हम लोग को बहुत ही बड़ा डिफरेंस मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर देखने मिल सकता है। बट अभी के लिए टीम फैंडम यहाँ पे 2 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में सेटिस्फाइड। कभी भी यहाँ पर फाइट है जो की है ब्रेकआउट हो सकती है, सो केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। द ज़ेवियर्स की टीम यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म कर रही है वैसे तो।
SKG. This is an important matchup for them too. They need a lot of points, and well, as soon as we talk about any team, man, I mean, I hate it when this happens. Immediately get taken down. Well, there is another elimination coming up, but that is not the squad vibe, so it's okay. SKG with 2 points, Pandum with 3 already, 2 for DK, 2 for Xavier, 1 for FN. Plus, unfortunately, are already down to 1 player. And are they coming in with a new iteration again? Because if they are, then I kind of like this. Because I kind of want to see how they're going to be performing against these other top class, world class players, as a matter of fact. So it's going to be a really interesting situation for the players and a major learning curve for them.
Exactly. Team Pandum. वेनम जॉर्ड को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। एक्सम्पीरियल जेड यहाँ पे फाइट के अंदर आते हुए जो फाइट है दोनों ही नेपाली टीम्स के बीच में स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। डीआरएस के पास में रहेंगे यहाँ पे 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स। कोई भी टीम यहाँ पर अभी तक गेम से बाहर नहीं हुई है। स्काईफोर्सेस एंड टीम फ्लैश मैन they're surviving with only one solo man standing. It's going to be really important for them to do the recall or else शायद से कभी भी एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है उन टीम्स का एज।
Eliminations can come in pretty unexpectedly for sure. I'm still waiting for the players on the side of Skyforce and Flash to go for that recall. Godless 79 that is, but I don't think he is gonna be allowed to go for it. It's scary. It very is. DRS gaming. Looks like they might want to take down the player on the side of T2K Igneous. He is putting up some numbers at the moment. Will be able to go for the confirmation. No, he won't. On the contrary, he will get taken down immediately. So T2K will lose 1 more player, which means DRS has accumulated 1 extra point.
Yeah, they did. They did. They're accumulating more and more points, to be honest. And now, Team 11 on the screens. 1 elimination, that's all to work with, and Godless Solomon standing. नहीं रिकॉल नहीं, यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स जिंदा भी के लिए यहाँ पे टीम स्काई फोर्सेस ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो शायद हो सकता है कि एलिमिनेशन आए उनका। एंड ये जो मैच है, जो डिसेंट मैच हो सकता था उनके लिए, वो भी यहाँ पे शायद से टर्न आउट नहीं करेगा। इसी के साथ में टीम पैंडम डाउन करेंगे द जेवियर्स के वोंग योंग यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ होते हुए दिक्कतें यहाँ पे इनको बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ चुके हैं। टीम 11 के पास में यहाँ पर पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ एज, बट दे नीड मोर एंड मोर। एंड शायद से क्या हम लोग एक और पहली टीम का कोई एलिमिनेशन देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर, कोई टीम यहाँ से बाहर होते हुए देखने को मिलेगी या फिर नहीं। बट डोमिनेशन क्रिप्टोन की तरफ से आता हुआ इज जस्ट इनसेन मैन, दिस गाय इज जस्ट टोटली डोमिनेट इन द लॉबी।
It looks like SKYFORCE might just be the first team to get eliminated. They're in a very tough spot in between a lot of these teams. And PANDUM, on the other hand, is going to be holding on to their position right now. Branky, Versatile, Sights on the other hand, Ghost, 99, Tarzan, Outlaw, was Jouten. APG is their first opponent.
Yeah, APG is going to be the first opponent, that is true. And the Xaviers, यहाँ पे पिछले मैच के अंदर मैं बोलूँगा वोंग योन एंड होप ने यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पे दिक्कतें इस टीम के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा बनती हुई। देखिए आसपास यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स, देखिए दोबारा से ट्राई करेंगे कि चिकन डिनर ले पाए, बट द Xaviers आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे बेहतरीन परफॉर्म यहाँ पे उन लोगों ने किया तो था, बट कोई भी यहाँ पर अभी के लिए chicken dinner की दरकार यहाँ पर the Xaviers की तरफ से नहीं आती। साइड्स की टीम यहाँ पर they were also close to make the chicken dinner happen today. They were able to. Ooh, they're pushing in the amazing outlaw S12K का कहर मचाते हुए और बेहतरीन नॉकआउट, एक और बेहतरीन 1v2 outlaw. That was insane. That was insane. S12K के साथ में यहाँ पर प्लेयर को ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा जैसे ही वो रिवाइव कर रहे थे अंदर को से, and that was just pure incense and raw power coming in. S12K reigns supreme in close range.
How was he? I still don't understand. How was he allowed to do that? How was he able to do that? How is he alive? It was not one player, it was two players, and he should have gone down. He not only took them down, he did not even take more than 30% damage. He had still 70% HP left into that fight. Now that was brilliant gameplay coming in. Now let's see if they can capitalize, and we still are waiting to see the first squad elimination coming up. At the moment, SKG, they will lose one. SKYFORCE and Flash are still down to just one. The recalls, I'm sorry, are not going to be coming in just yet, but the eliminations are not coming in too. So at this point, it feels like everything's a little static between, at least between these two teams. They're not really able to make any plays in terms of taking fights or in terms of going for that recall at the moment.
Exactly, no elimination whatsoever. Second zone के अंदर भी यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा टीम्स अभी भी हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे जो जिंदा है। टीम पैंडम का प्लेयर यहाँ पर he's burned to the crisp, and यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं पीछे से टीम 11 के खिलाड़ी भी आते हुए शायद से डोमिनेशन करने का भी आ सकता है। तो Xaviers के भी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर हैं, ये प्लेयर्स हैं, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर दिखाएंगे, एंड टाइगर को स्पॉट जरूर किया जाएगा। डोमिनेशन कभी भी आ सकता है, एंड शायद से एलिमिनेशन भी कभी भी आ सकता है। डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, एंड he's gone. There we have it. The Xaviers, they're losing players. Recall करना यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा important रहेगा आज।
They still have 3 players though. I think they'll wait for maybe 1-2 more eliminations maybe before they actually go for it, unless they want to go for a rotation, and then they might not want to. But Godless is gone. He is gone, and with that, the squad elimination. We were waiting to see if he would be allowed to go for that recall. Unfortunately, the answer is no, and he's gone out of the equation. First team to get eliminated with only 3 elimination points. SKYFORCE, man. I mean, it's after 10 minutes, which is kind of slow, to be honest. But it's good. It's good. This is what we need. We need to see, teams surviving, utilizing everything they possibly can here. Lights, on the other hand, now will have to make their way into the circle, and they will be able to do so. Ghost will get that confirmation onto Yororong on the side of FN. Sejong, well, now unfortunately dropped down to 5th position on the overall. The Xavier, on the other hand, they will be up to second, 75 points and 3 eliminations. So Inferno, now looking at these teams and the ways they're playing, right? Do you think there is going to be a repeated winner, or do you think we will once again witness 6 different winners going into today's playoffs? Well, we'll give Inferno some time to think while we take a look at all 3 Go areas.
No, I'm here. I'm so sorry. Actually, I was so excited speaking that I forgot to unmute my mic. But, 6 different winners, that could be the case scenario. But look at that team FN. They just directly pushed in. Rosemary right now. He's just here into the previous one. He got eliminated way too early, but he will make sure to eliminate. And the answer of your question is, I guess we can witness some repetitive winners, that is for sure. Because all 3 egos, they're back here, and especially Rosemary, he's feeling good.
Well, hopefully that is going to be the case. And all 3 Eagle were the ones who did get that first chicken dinner today. And that was their first match too, right? Coming into this. And it was phenomenal. It was a great start. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Fight happening here. Arca 2K and RQ Lapper. And Farron now being the MVP, he will drop. And I believe that is going to be the end of 2 players inside of 2K Esports, and they might get more. As RQ, they will go for the revival on the 2 players. As these 2 last surviving players inside of 2K Esports, if they get taken down here, I'm gonna say chicken curse again.
Exactly, man. Team RQ फायर है यहाँ पे 16 मंथ स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, इसके साथ में रिवाइव तो किया जा रहा है, बट अगर एक ग्रेनेड आया के ऊपर शायद से उनकी जो कहानी है वो इसमें यहीं पे खत्म हो सकती है, पर हम देखने को मिल सकती है HORAA esports, and they're surviving with all the 4 players, which is really good. 2K esports का elimination 15 teams अभी तक जिंदा है, 55 players यहाँ पे लॉबी में अभी भी हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे, which is really good. But Ska 2 eliminations, क्या यहाँ पर दरकार रहेगी अभी के लिए, यहाँ पर सामने रहेंगे, and now we can see the players coming into the fight. And
true, we'll have to see if HORAA also can pick up some numbers here. 2 eliminations for them. They're holding on with 4 players standing. They might be able to get more here, but for now we will wait to see if RIQ or BTR, which team will be the one coming and taking the fight. HORAA esports crawling Sky, that is, as we will be waiting to see the zone going in for a drift. Now, where is it drifting? That is the case. A 4th stage circle. And unfortunately for HORAA esports, they have to go where RIQ are to get back into the circle. So it's not a lot of distance, but it is a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
And Free Flash, they were never allowed to go for the recall, and they will get taken down, and so are the players inside of 11.
Oh, Zyle coming up with those sprays incoming, but all 3 egos versus Team Alpha Gaming. The fight has been started, and this fight is gonna be intense one. 7 eliminations यहाँ पर टीम अल्फा गेमिंग को मिल तो चुका, पर टीम APG रेडी रहना पड़ेगा, कभी भी आप स्ट्राइक आ सकते हैं. एंड टीम ऑल 3 egos, लुक एट दैट स्नेप, यहाँ पर सीधा जोन के बाहर चले जाएंगे. जोन के बाहर एक बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबी रोटेशन लगा के जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई करेंगे. टीम पैंडम के प्लेयर्स को अप डाउन किया जाएगा. टीम ब्लू esports के साथ फाइट हो जाएगी. T2K esports, यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम के एक अकेले प्लेयर ने वो एक ग्रेनेड से प्लेयर को डाउन किया. एज एंड टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी यहाँ से होते हुए बाहर. HORAA esports अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 2 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में यहाँ पर आगे की तरफ बढ़ेगी. एज और एक थिंग मैन, HORAA esports क्या 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के बाद में और ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले पाएगी या फिर नहीं?
I think you can get more. I am definitely sure that a couple more points is on the cards here. The numbers they are picking up, right? It's insane. They do have the potential to pick it up, but will they be able to capitalize? Will they be allowed to? Is the first question. That's SKG, Unfortunately, they also will get taken down. 5 eliminations in 11th position. We're down to top 10 teams now. 60 minutes on the clock. Stage for Circle coming into play. Coming to a close actually in a minute and a half. As D plus Kia are still surviving with 3 players. D Xavier with 4 along with BTR and Sights.
HORAA esports, no fear यहाँ पर लीड होते हुए एंड HORAA esports ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. कर्व फ्लेयर्स का भी यहाँ पे यूज हो जाएगा ओपन स्टैंडर्ड्स के अंदर. HORAA esports स्लीपी के ऊपर यहाँ पे शॉट आउट फिर स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को कर लिया जाएगा. HORAA esports they are losing their spot slowly and steadily एंड यहाँ पर RQ के लेफ्ट पे डाउन किया जाएगा. यहाँ से RQ एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है एंड आई गेस दे आर स्टिल सर्वाइविंग बट जस्ट barely. प्लेयर 24 को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा जोन के बाहर एंड रोल ट्रिगर्स दे आर स्टिल सर्वाइविंग. क्या यहाँ पे रिकॉल किया जा सकता है प्लेयर्स को, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. एंड देखिए 10-11 एलिमिनेशन एंड स्नेक ही इज स्टिल नॉक्ड ऑफ. क्रिप्टॉन एक सिंगल बुलेट एंड बाहर. यहाँ पर मैच से लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा. टीम ऑल ट्रिगर्स दे आर गॉन.
All 3 goes, unfortunate. But 11 eliminations, they will take it. It's a great game for them coming in. No position placement points, but they will be happy with what they have achieved. Top 10 position with 9 teams now, 27 players, 70 minutes on the clock. No fear. Have to be careful. They will be able to drop one of the players inside of DRS. His XMPL is gone, and DRS now, with 1 man standing, they're already up to 9 eliminations as HORAA on the other hand. 4 eliminations, but with 4 players standing. The DK will be putting the final nail in the coffin with the side of DRS as Killer YT gets taken down by Sykesing. And HORAA is out in the open. That is no fear 911. He is one of the contenders for the overall MVP and looks like he might be able to get more.
He might. But the thing is HORAA esports यहाँ पे 2 एलिमिनेशन के बाद में और 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने खाते में आ रहे हैं तो जरूर करके जाएंगे. बट टीम DK लोग जो सामने रहेगी साइड्स के 1000 को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. यहाँ पर प्लेयर को डाउन करने के शायद से ट्राई कर रहे थे बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम साइड्स दे आर आल्सो हैविंग अ डिसेंट डे इन माय ओपिनियन. बट यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम HORAA esports बेहतरीन जोन का एक चंक लेके जाएंगे एंड मैं बोलूंगा रोटेशन यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन. HORAA esports they are close to make the things happen but there are a lot of obstacles. It's going to be team BTS, team sites, HORAA esports के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे टीम पैंडम भी है. सो ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. जो इंडोनेशियन टीम है इनको एलिमिनेट करके बाहर करने का ट्राई करेंगे बट बेहतरीन स्प्रे यहाँ पर आएगा स्काई की तरफ से एंड घोस्ट को डाउन करेंगे एंड टीम द ज़ेवियर्स बाहर होती हुई इस मैच से.
APG now the only team towards the bottom of the scoreboard that is alive with 2 players standing. 7 eliminations, decent number, but they still need more. Once again, keep in mind this is game number 4 of day 2. Group Green have not yet joined the party, which means Group Green coming in. The teams towards 10 to 18 will have a really tough time, especially all 3 Goyers, because of the fact that they played less, but they're also on 15th position already, which means 2K APG and 11. I mean, you've gotta talk strat, man. I mean, you can't really let that happen. You cannot let this game slip through. And this game also, APG getting 7 eliminations, yes, it's good, but the consistency is just not there.
Exactly, the consistency is just not there, but HORAA esports taking more and more sprays. 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में और एलिमिनेशन की दरख्वास्त रहेगी बट टीम DK साइड्स के ऊपर यहाँ पर भारी पड़ते हुए एंड प्लेयर्स को बाहर करने की दरख्वास्त रहेगी. HORAA esports अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 ही एलिमिनेशन है बट देखिए HORAA esports डायरेक्टली स्लैम करने का ट्राई तो करे बट अभी के लिए अपनी BTR फेडरलेस को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. केंट भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके. दैट वाज इन द बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो. आई गेस टीम BTR they actually retaliated. And HORAA esports भी यहाँ पर आ जाएंगे डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग करेंगे. HORAA esports they are putting up a show for us. HORAA esports यहाँ पर पुशिंग करती हुई स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया जाएगा एंड इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बेहतरीन जंप शॉट देखने को मिलेगा स्लीपी की तरफ से. And the other player has been put into the sleep. 7 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इस टीम के पास में बट HORAA esports अपॉर्चुनिटी देखी, ओपनिंग देखी एंड सीधा यहाँ पे स्लैमिंग करेंगे उस प्लेयर के ऊपर एंड डाउन. उनको यहाँ पे प्लेयर गेम से बाहर किया गया. Man oh man, HORAA esports, great performance in this match.
Six teams, 15 players. E plus Kia still standing with 1 player indeed, but they're still standing. 10 eliminations, and if he can just survive maybe a couple more fights, he will be
in a position where you can get 4 position placement points. And with that, they will surpass the 100-point marker. And with the way how things looked for them in day 1, day 2, it's a major improvement if you ask me.
It is. It's a major improvement, that is for sure. But Team Pandum 11 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर आगे तरफ बढ़ेंगे. टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा. इसी के साथ में वर्सेटाइल यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ेंगे. नेशनल के हाथ में पहले नॉकआउट. एंड इसी के साथ में वर्सेटाइल करेंगे एक बेहतरीन 1v2. टीम अल्फा गेमिंग भी बाहर होती है. एंड स्लीपी होरा esports की तरफ से कितनी बार डोमिनेट करेंगे लॉबी को, कितनी बार यहाँ पर डोमिनेशन का टाइटल लेके जाएंगे. होरा esports नो एलिमिनेशन बट एज दे डोंट हैव टू मैस अप. कल के दिन के अंदर हमने देखा था होरा esports यहाँ पर एक 4v2 के सिनेरियो में थी एज, बट स्टिल दे लॉस्ट एट 4v2. सो दे कैन नॉट मैस अप एनीथिंग लाइक यस्टरडे. यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. क्लच कर सकते हैं एंड यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं टॉप 3 के अंदर. They're really close to make that chicken dinner. They do have the advantage. Team Pandum and Team Side surviving with 4 and 2.
Hora, I think it's about time. I think it's finally time for them to shine. Phase 1 was good. Phase 2 was bad. And Phase 3, well, is starting off to be better. Pandum, though, they can still ruin it for them. Scythe also can be the ones coming out on top. We've seen them have a chance today, and unfortunately, that was taken away. So now Pandum is the only Indonesian team here. So, I mean, we already had 3 Indonesian teams coming up on top with 3 chicken dinners. Could this be the 4th? That is the question. Alright, esports on the other hand, along with Scythe, are probably gonna be witnessing that too. I mean, they probably realize that, and they are not going to be, too straightforward with the fights here. Chasing circle coming into play now. 1.5 minutes left on the clock before the circle closes in. Everyone's going to be a little more careful while making their way back in, especially Scythe, the man disadvantage against 2 other teams. They will have to be careful, a little extra cautious, but at the moment, it's a 3-way split. Pandum takes 1 player on the side of Scythe, and Hora immediately drops 1 player on the side of Pandum.
Exactly. And Horror esports, they do have the advantage that we're talking about. Yes, exactly. They're having 4 players standing, but Sights, they are down to 1. 1 player is bleeding. Important यहाँ पर रहेगा टीम Sights के लिए यहाँ पर chicken dinner को लेना, but अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम Pandum players यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत लूज करते हुए अपने स्पॉट को, एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम Pandum देखिए उनके पास में भी 4 प्लेयर्स रहेंगे. टीम होरा esports के लिए अगर लोगों को चिकन डिनर निकालना है तो टीम Pandum का एलिमिनेशन आना सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. होरा esports आई गेस उनका दरख्वास्त या फिर मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर जो स्ट्रैटेजी अभी के लिए यहाँ पर रहेगी, लेट टीम Pandum एंड टीम Sights अटैक ऑन ईच अदर एंड देन वी कैन डू द थर्ड पार्टी.
Ooh, those weapons being shot and also the grenade towards the end, beautiful stuff. Is gonna get taken down, and now Pandum once again with a man bleeding. Hora will have the upper hand at the moment as Tarzan drops Sky. We are back to a 3-3 split. Team Pandum though, they have to be careful. He's headed towards Nofia 911. They know he's there. Aside, they might be able to spot out the players on the side of Hora esports. And Sleepy Hora will drop 1 more. 911 in a good position. The grenades are going to be coming in. The smokes are not here, but the grenades are going to be raining up. Sleepy has taken a chunk of damage. Jiggle Hora with a beautiful knock once again. Pandum will lose 1. Scythe on the verge of getting eliminated right now. They might be the first one to get taken out. There's only 1 more player standing. And he is also going to be taking a bit of damage to that grenade. And Ghost is going to be out of here. As Pandum, wait a second. They still have 3, but Sleepy almost did get taken on. So good grenade coming in. And Sky now has a really tough spot. And he is in a tough spot. And Sleepy is going to get taken down. Pandum's third partying this. Inferno. This feels like Pandum might just be the 4th elimination team to come out on top.
That's true. Ooh, team Pandum, nice. They're having a little. Oh no, esports! They got eliminated. And team Sights, they're also going on team Pandum. Chicken dinner उनके हाथों में, but still team Hora esports. Oh no, again. Edge. Oh man, that was so unfortunate.
Oh, what a game this has been. 3 teams towards the end, 2 of them surviving with 4 players. Side had a really good opportunity to close things off there. And I mean, HORAA, they were the favorites going into this one, no doubt coming into that. But PANDUM waited out patiently, took their sweet time, positioned themselves, and they were there at the right moment, at the right time. And they will get that chicken dinner in their favor. Now, that's a 4th Indonesian team coming out on top. It is turning out to be an Indo-region dominance for the side of obviously Indonesia, but like 4 maps, man, 4 Indonesian teams. But we did start off really well. This rondo was insane. Yet again, a lot of eliminations were witnessed.
Man, oh man, let's just have a look on the match highlights. But match highlights से पहले अगर अभी तक यहाँ पर आप लोगों ने 141 esports चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए अभी जाकर सब्सक्राइब करिए, क्योंकि ऐसे बेहतरीन और इंटेंस मैचेस सिर्फ और सिर्फ हमारे ही चैनल पर देखने को मिलेंगे. So जल्दी से जाके 141 esports को सब्सक्राइब करिए. And team sides outlaw, that was a one hell of a 1v2. It was an insane one. Ultra Egos, Rosemary, everyone, they performed amazingly. And Rosemary especially, he was a beast unleashed into the battleground. Team Ultra Egos, they felt sure they weren't able to capitalize. So chicken dinner somewhere around that edge, हम लोगों ने सोचा था कि वो team chicken dinner लेके जा सकती है, but they got eliminated way too early in my opinion.
That is true indeed. I mean, some of these teams, they did get taken up pretty early. I mean, Team Flash, Solo Man standing there. Unfortunate situation. SKYFORCE, Godless was the only one alive for a really long time. He could not find an opening to go for that recall tower. You know, so that was an unfortunate turn of events there as well for him. But overall, it has been a decent performance coming in from a lot of these teams. In APG, I was expecting them to get more and more coming into those last few circles, but that wasn't the case. But HORAA, it was a great showcase of skills here coming up. Beautiful plays. You can see this as well. Beautiful. PANDUM, versatile. He was as good as ever. And PANDUM, they do deserve it. Not just because of the players that were alive towards the end, but also with the calls, the strats that they had, and the moves on the map that they made. It was just beautiful.
It was absolutely beautiful. Let's just have a look on the team stats, because Team PANDUM, they made the chicken dinner happen for the team and for themselves. Man, oh man, that was a performance, and 17 freaking eliminations. That was an insane amount of eliminations happening. But Edge, they are having 27 in total points. The overall rankings and the match rankings are looking interesting from here, and especially I just want to have a look at that कि यहाँ पर ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर भी हम लोग को चेंजेस देखने को मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं.
$17 eliminations for the side of PANDUM. Ridiculous numbers there coming up. 299 damage by Seacom, but no elimination whatsoever. Only 1 knock, which is kind of shocking to be honest. But regardless, we will take a look at the MVP. I don't really think it's going to be someone here from the side of PANDUM. I mean, it could be Lazarus, honestly speaking, but with the damage dealt. But I think there are other players who have dealt more damage and who have gotten more eliminations going into this one, because this was the map of Rondo regardless. And talking about the MVP, it is Killer YT coming in from the side of DRS. Wait, what? With 7 eliminations, but only 535 damage. And no assists, 17 minutes and 40 seconds of survival time, 6 knocks, 36 heal. I absolutely forgot about DRS. Anyway, DRS, they were also in a good position to close things off, but the players did fell short of capitalizing, and they couldn't really keep up with the pace of the game, especially of the Korean teams coming in.
That's true. The MVP is on our screen. Killer Whitey, insane performance, and 7 animation and 6 knockouts as we were talking about, and good performance. And let's see Edge what will be happening in the overall rankings. But let's just have a look on the top 4 players on the screen. And we can see Sleepy from the side of HORAA Esports, Krypton from the side of Ultra Egos, and PANDUM going to be joining the squad as well. So these are the top 4 players, and top 4 teams into the upcoming one is also looking interesting. HORAA Esports, they will be there with Team PANDUM, but right now, Killer Whitey, he will be the MVP for sure.
Good numbers being pulled once again. Krypton, he started off the first rondo with amazing numbers too, if you remember, and then now this is the second rondo of the day, and he once again has put up some amazing numbers. coming into this one. 6 eliminations, 820 damage. Beautiful players coming in. And well, we will have to wait and watch how many points and also because what is the jump that they're going to damage at the moment. And they probably are going to be keeping that title for themselves for quite a long time.
Yeah, the mass summary total of 106 eliminations, incoming 13 grenade eliminations. Oh, that is so crazy. I mean, one of the most highest number of grenade eliminations we have seen so far, and 40,000 plus healings were patched off, 2 airdrops were looted. But this is the typical mass summary. After this edge, we will be having a look on to our match rankings, and we know that Team Pandum is having the highest number of points, 27 points. HORAA Esports will be taking 17 with 12 elimination points. Team Sites will be taking 10 with 16, and Team DK will be taking 12. Alter Egos will be taking 11. Team Alpha Gaming will be taking 10. DRs will be taking 9. And from 9th spot to 18th spot, teams got eliminated way too early. But into the upcoming one, I feel like they will make a huge comeback, that is for sure. But the overall rankings edge, Team Pandum, they're looking good into the overall rankings. That's what I meant.
They will have a jump for sure. HORAA Esports also, I think, is going to be having a really good one. But the only one that I'm still worried about are going to be APG. They did get 10 into this one, but it's still not going to be enough. I'm taking a look at the rankings. D plus here. I thought they were in a good position to take that 100-pointer, but it looks like it's 98. They're just 2 away from the 100-point marker. Pandum, however, are up to 85 now. 2nd position. Now that is interesting. As HORAA are up to 3rd. There you go. I told you, these 2 teams, they will make a jump, and it's a huge one too. They're in 3rd position. Sites in 4th. Now Xavier pushed down to 5th. BTR down to 6th. FN 7. RIQ 8. And Flash, who were on number 1 spot, by the way, are down to 9th position now. Yes, a new iteration of players, but still, regardless, they're in 66. This is turning out to be an unfortunate day for them with only 3 points accumulated in 4 games.
Exactly. And overall rankings now, we can see the 2nd page of the overall rankings, where we can see the team struggling the most. SFT 2K Esports, Team HKG, DRS, Team Blue, Team Alter Egos, Team 2K Esports, APG, and Team 11. Especially, I did not expect Team 11 playing that bad. To be honest, they need to make a comeback, or else as the game is over for them. It's not the performance we wanted to see from that team. They're having just 20 points, and we are about to do our 2nd last match, which is going to be at Wrangle, and still they're not able to capitalize points. We are done with 10 matches now.
Last 2 matches, Wrangle and Miramar. I mean, it's definitely going to be something to keep an eye out for all of these teams and all of these players, and especially these players. Overall MVP, One Young on the side of D Xavier, still on the number 1 spot, 4,976 damage. Absolute bonkers with those numbers. And Chips on the side of D plus here is also up to 3,900 plus damage, 18 eliminations and 29 knockouts. Federals with 16 eliminations, 4,300 plus damage, 19 knockouts, and 18 eliminations for Godless 79. Unfortunately, this game, he didn't really do anything. He couldn't do anything. No Fear 911 tried his best, but only was able to get a point or 2 into this one. Individually, of course, on the side of HORAA, with 19 eliminations to his name, is in the top 5 of the overall MVP.
Absolutely, the overall MVPs are looking good, and especially Wang Yang, good performance, man. But the teams coming in from the side of Korea region, and especially DK Chips, he is also insane, man. He's out of the mind. And right now, DK, the whole team, DK, Duplex, Kia, they're out of their minds. They're performing really good. But Team 11, they need to make a comeback, man, or else it's not looking good for them. Although we are done with all the screens and all the overall MVPs, we saw a small recap of the overall rankings as well, because we have seen some of the changes then coming on the map in the region of overall MVP. But the next map, it's gonna be Wrangle and HORAA versus Team Flash. I just want to have a look there as well. But Team Flash, they're not having the original roster, so I don't know they will be dropping down in the region of Yasnaya or not.
We will see if that is going to be a case. I mean, I kind of do want to watch that, fight towards Yasnaya. I kind of do want to watch these teams going towards that military base and going for the bridge camp there. Maybe Alpha can show us. RIQ has done that a couple times, if I'm not wrong. Alter Ego are really good at that too. And phase 2 has given us some really good water circles, especially on the wrangle. Some insane water circles. Maybe put in some water here as well. So maybe things can get a little more interesting. It's not like it's not already, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take more and more of the water body parts there. But we'll see how things turn out as we now head down to the map of Erangel. We have 4 Indonesian teams coming on top. Alter Ego coming back today into play mode, and well, they're back to their winning mode. Gets the first chicken dinner, and then BLUG with the second on Erangel. Miramar went in the hands of 2K Esports, and then PANDUM. Well, they were sneaky and smart to take the win on Rondo, and sometimes that's what you need.
Absolutely. Sometimes that's what all you need. And the map rotation is on our screen edge. The second last map, it's gonna be Erangel, and let's see, man, which team will make that chicken dinner happen. And this is really important on the map of Erangel, to be honest. There's 4v4 commotions happening. Those 4v4 early engagements battle. But Erangel, what are your expectations on the map of Erangel, man?
Expectations. I mean, right off the bat, as soon as anyone hears Erangel right now, I'm pretty sure they think of Flash versus HORAA. But if that's not the case, I feel like maybe apart from that, I'm looking forward to see if there's going to be some more fights happening towards Primorsk, maybe Kameshki. These are the locations. Now, I want to see the fights happening on, and I want to see the players jumping in. But my expectations are definitely going to be a mid to a late game yet again fights. Maybe none to very few early game skirmishes here.
Let's see if it's gonna be happening or not. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there, this is going to be Asia Balwas Chapter 3rd, Phase 3rd, playoffs qualifiers, and match number 11 and 5th match of our day. And अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करें और जाके अपने और भी ज़्यादा PUBG Mobile players को जाके हमारे चैनल को you need to go and share, to be honest, so that we can get more and more audience out there watching these amazing matches and intense level of matches. So जल्दी से आके share भी करना. What you guys are waiting for? But the flight path एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डाल देते हैं क्योंकि नोवो रिपनोए के पास हम लोग यहाँ पर आसपास कहीं ना कहीं एंड कर देंगे. DRS versus RRQ. The Xaviers यहाँ पर फाइट लेगी कोचिंग के रीजन में. वहाँ पे भी उन लोगों की 4v4 की बैटल स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. So commotions will be there, the early engagements will be there, and let's see यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर मैं बोलता हूँ कि कैपिटलाइज कर पाती है आज के दिन के अंदर. And look at that, man, there's a lot of teams dropping in the region of Pochinki, if I'm not wrong. But Milta, the Xaviers versus RRQ, वो जो fight हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी, it's gonna be one more legendary fight, to be honest.
Now the game, it feels like they are going towards the military base, right? I want to wait, see where the circle is. Shooting range 70, military base. Do not tell me it's going straight up. Okay, not in the dead center, but I mean it's decent. Shooting range 70, Yasnaya, Razak. It's cool. Pochinki, of course. This is gonna be
Yeah.
there is hope that the circle can actually drift towards the northern part of the map. So all of these teams will definitely be ready for those rotations coming in.
Yeah. And now, Team 11. इनके ऊपर Team FN कोई भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं, क्योंकि पहला ही हम लोगों को अभी जो जोन है देखने को मिलेगा. And they're somewhere around into the zone, which is really good. FN Shahjahan यहाँ पर टीम एच के जिन लोग जो सामने स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को जरूर किया जा सकता है. कभी भी यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड्स आ सकते हैं, यूटिलिटीज का स्पैम ऑन इनके ऊपर आ सकता है. टीम FN हाथ में रहेगी गोस्ट के डीपी फाइनल अभी के लिए. यहाँ पर एक हाथ में रहेगी शॉटगन. He's not having any sort of ammunitions to work with. Ammunitions मिल जाए तो बेटर हो सकता है. The Xaviers के प्लेयर 25 पुम्बा को डाउन करेंगे. अपनी शॉट भी यहाँ पर उनको कर दिया जाएगा. यहाँ पे आगे तरफ बढ़ते हुए प्लेयर 25 यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, थॉमसन रहेगी इन लोग के हाथ में। द Xaviers के होप, the Xaviers versus G2K esports. I mean, I was about to say that thing only. 2K esports versus the Xaviers. पुशिकी के ऊपर ये जो 4v4 बैटल है, यहाँ पर ये भी टर्न आउट करती है। मिल्टा के ऊपर यहाँ पर द Xaviers की भी टीम भी फाइट के अंदर आ चुकी है। सो मल्टीपल फाइट्स यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं। देखिए प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट भी कर देंगे एंड 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स द Xaviers के खिलाड़ी लेके जाएंगे 2K esports को करते हुए बाहर इस मैच से। पुशिकी के रीजन में बेहतरीन ये जो फाइट है स्टार्ट हुई है, फिनिश ऑफ भी हो चुकी है। मिल्टा पावर विल आल्सो लुक स्पाइसियर इन माय ओपिनियन। एक बार हम लोग मिल्टा पावर के ऊपर भी नजर डालेंगे। डीआरएस के अगेंस्ट अभी यहाँ पर टीम 11 पे बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड, यहाँ से टीम 11 होती हुई बाहर एंड 2 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिलते हुए टीम डीआरएस गेमिंग को। शायद से 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर मिलेंगे टीम आरक्यू को। सो 50-50% ऑफ द पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर डिवाइड हो जाएंगे अभी शुरुआत के अंदर ही। एंड यहाँ पर टीम DRS गेमिंग, अब ये जो फाइट है RRQ वर्सेस DRS इन दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में, लाजमी तरीके से कौन शुरुआत में मैं बोलूंगा एक एडवांटेज लेके जाएगा, कौन सा प्लेयर एक ओपनिंग निकाल के जाएगा। अपॉर्चुनिटी यहाँ पे मिलनी चाहिए प्लेयर्स को। पैराग्राफ्स को स्पॉट शायद से अभी तक नहीं किया गया है उस बहानोस के इलाके में, बट मिल्टा के ऊपर जो हमेशा हुई फॉर बैटल है बहुत ही ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा लंबी और स्ट्रेच होती है। DRS गेमिंग 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर। शायद से टीम HKG की भी फाइट यहाँ पर बनती हुई। Yeah, exactly. Team HKG is against FN Shaoyong. स्पॉट यहाँ पे क्लियर को किया, डाउन यहाँ पे क्लियर जाएगा। SMG यहाँ पे क्लोज रेंज के अंदर शॉटगन अभी के लिए आप यूज नहीं, AKM यूज करी जाएगी। बेहतरीन नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकाला जाएगा एंड फाइनल एंड गोस्ट डुओ मैन स्टैंडिंग। 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर लीड करते हुए टीम HKG का वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी क्या यहाँ पे कर पाएंगे। एक क्लच ऑफ देखने वाली चीज रहेगी, एक 1v4 फाइट के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर आते हुए। आई गेस स्पॉट किया जाएगा, डाउन भी किया जाएगा। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, टीम HKG टीम हांगकांग होती हुई बाहर इस गेम से। परफॉर्म तो अच्छा करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे बट शायद से दिक्कतें इनके लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा बनी और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टीम HKG होते हुए बाहर। टीम DRS एंड RRQ दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में अभी तक यहाँ पे कोई भी ओपनिंग निकल के नहीं आई है। वेट करेंगे, कोई भी प्लेयर अगर कोई भी गलती करता है उसके ऊपर यहाँ पे कैपिटलाइजेशन बिल्कुल आएगा। पहला जोन भी यहाँ पे इनिशिएट हो चुका है, 2 मिनट के अंदर यहाँ पे ये जो जोन है क्लोज भी हो जाएगा। टीम्स को यहाँ पर रेडी रहना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट रोटेशन के लिए। बट DRS एंड RRQ के बीच में ये जो फाइट है जितनी ज्यादा स्ट्रेच होगी उतना ही ज्यादा टाइम मैं बोलूंगा वेस्ट होगा, उतना ही ज्यादा टाइम यहाँ पर लगेगा। XMPLZ, the young lad from Nepal. I really like this guy. To be honest, XMPLZ, यहाँ पर he is one of the most strongest player, right? And he performs really good, to be honest. And इनकी close range power, XMPLZ, it's insane, man. From the side of DRS, I feel like personal favorite मेरे अभी XMPLZ ही होंगे. Beat anything, close range power to astral case to mid range power to long range. He's just refined with the mechanics of the game. But Genforce spotted the player coming up to the close range. शायद से जो patience है अब टूटता हुआ players का। RRQ के पास में opportunity क्योंकि players यहाँ पर open के अंदर आते हुए down यहाँ पर clear जा सकता है। थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पे पीछे जाएंगे, साइक्लोन को spot किया जाएगा। इनकी जो positioning है वो भी यहाँ पर reveal हो चुकी है। And RRQ, everything is looking dead silent. And 2 elimination points यहाँ पे लोग पास में। Paragraphs ने ही सिर्फ और सिर्फ वो elimination points लिए थे। But RRQ, क्या यहाँ पे retaliation आएगा? Grenade. Was that a grenade or stun grenade? That was a stun grenade. यहाँ पे फाइट्स बहुत ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा बेहतरीन चल रही है। बट अभी तक यहाँ पे कोई भी ओपनिंग नहीं मिली है। ओपनिंग मिलने का ट्राई जरूर किया जा रहा है। DRS तड़प रहे हैं उस ओपनिंग के लिए बट वो जो अपॉर्चुनिटी है अभी तक यहाँ पे नहीं मिलेगी। फायरिंग को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, शॉट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा। एक बार यहाँ फायरिंग की HP देखिए, जस्ट barely surviving। अगर वो नॉकआउट आता तो मैं बोलता कि ओपनिंग यहाँ पे मिल चुकी है, अपॉर्चुनिटी यहाँ पे मिल चुकी है, जोन भी यहाँ पर आ चुका है। DRS गेमिंग या RRQ दोनों ही टीम्स को यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्दी ये जो फाइट है रैप अप करनी पड़ेगी। जोन भी आ चुका है, दे आर नॉट हैविंग इनफ लूट, आइट से ज्यादा भी यहाँ पर इनके पास में यूटिलिटीज नहीं रहेंगी। जल्दी से जल्दी रैप अराउंड करना पड़ेगा इस फाइट को। DRS यहाँ पर पहली ओपनिंग मिलेगी, पैराडॉक्स को डाउन किया जाएगा, एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। जेनफोर्स भी यहाँ पर बाहर हो चुके हैं। टीम RRQ होती हुई एलिमिनेटेड। फाइनली DRS डिफेंड करते हुए मिल्टा को एंड होरा esports टीम फ्लैश के अगेंस्ट। होरा esports यसना यहाँ पे फाइनली यहाँ पर इस फाइट के अंदर इनिशियल आएगा। स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा सामने से ग्रेनेड। होरा esports इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट यहाँ पर रहेगी, इनिशियल बैटल यहाँ पर रहेगी इन लोगों के लिए। होरा esports एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जिगल के ऊपर। I don't know कि जिगल यहाँ पे कैसे जिंदा, but he's still surviving. The grenades are there. Everything's looking so damn promising to be honest. और esports एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाएगा। यूटिलिटीज का यहाँ पे बखूबी तरीके से यूज कर रहे हैं। एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे नो फियर की तरफ से। क्या यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट होगा? अच्छा ग्रेनेड, दिस इज अ प्रॉमिसिंग ग्रेनेड। डाउन करेगा प्लेयर को, जी हाँ बिल्कुल। FL को डार्क को यहाँ पे डाउन किया, फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पे क्लियर किया जाएगा एंड सीधा का सीधा यहाँ पर आई गेस एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने नाम पे भी किया जाएगा। टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड ऑफ करता हुआ। दिक्कतें यहाँ पर टीम हो रहा है esports के लिए तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। इस फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पर इनिशियल बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन एंड शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन हो सकता है। टीम फ्लैश को प्लेयर को खिलाड़ी को स्पॉट किया, ट्राई तो कर रहे हैं। ग्रेनेडियर नो फियर बनते हुए अभी के लिए। Everything is so dead silent, but sights रोजमेरी को स्पॉट करेंगे। टीम अल्ट्रा ईगोज फाइट के अंदर आती हुई। अल्ट्रा ईगो एरीज रोजमेरी, he needs to go for the revival, but ओपन के अंदर है। साइट्स मेरे को नहीं लगता है रिवाइवल करने देंगे, बट एक और यहाँ पर बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड एंड टीम होरा esports टीम फ्लैश अगेंस्ट इस फाइट को अपने नाम जरूर करके जाएंगे। स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया जाएगा। UMP से कुछ यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हैं, कनेक्शन यहाँ पर अभी तक नहीं आएंगे एंड ये जो मोलोटोव है पक्का तरीके से शायद से कनेक्ट कर सकती है, बट नो, ये जो मॉली है कहीं और दूसरे अपार्टमेंट के रूप में डाली जाएगी। जिगल को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा मॉन्ग की तरफ से। टीम फ्लैश आर दे एलिमिनेटेड, देन देयर वी हैव इट। टीम फ्लैश को करते हुए बाहर एंड यहाँ पर अपने ड्रॉप लोकेशन को करेंगे डिफेंड। और esports, it was a good fight, especially यहाँ पर देखे टीम फ्लैश के वो जो ओरिजिनल रोस्टर है वो तो नहीं खेलते हुए थे, वो नहीं खेल रहे थे actually, but still they did capitalize that fight, which was really good. I mean, it was really important to capitalize that whole fight, to be honest. And यहाँ पर अभी के लिए शायद से स्नेप को भी डाउन किया जाएगा। क्रिप्टॉन वैसे ब्लीड ऑफ होते हुए देख सकते हैं हम लोग, शायद से इनके लिए दिक्कत तो बन सकती है। अल्ट्रा ईगोज ज़ेवियर्स के होप को स्पॉट किया, डाउन करने की दरकार। स्नेप ब्लीड हो रहे, रोजमेरी भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुका है ओपन के अंदर। क्रिप्टॉन अभी के लिए क्या यहाँ पर आई गेस या ही अपने प्लेयर को यहाँ पर व्हीकल के अंदर बैठाएंगे एंड तब जाके यहाँ पर इजीली रिवाइव करेंगे। कोई भी यहाँ पर रिस्क नहीं लिया जाएगा, कोई भी यहाँ पर चांस नहीं लिया जाएगा इन माय ओपिनियन।
I think they're taking it slow. As you said, not taking any risks, accumulating points towards the last games of the day, right? So you can end the day on a decent note. You don't really need to be the number 1. Be top 16, top 18. That's what the focus is going to be. In playoffs at least. And also, obviously, you definitely don't want to be giving away all your plays. You definitely don't want to show all your cards here, all your tricks. Moment. Xavier are putting the screws to the players inside of team sites. Sites on the other hand, one player now standing. And Outlaw, he's good for 1. But is he good for 3 more? That is the question. One Young is very, very low, but he will go for the revival first rather than healing himself up. Kazan is still bleeding, and Outlaw now is gone. A beautiful grenade, but I think it was... Who was that? That was BTR. Yes, it was. I knew it. It was BTR who is going to be the one putting the final nail in the coffin. And now Xavier, they have to be ready. They don't have a lot of time to reposition themselves, as they will be welcomed by the players on the side of BTR. As sights, they get taken down with only one elimination, unfortunately, in 12th position.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, एंड इसके साथ में वोंग योंग को करेंगे नॉकआउट। टीम बीटीआर के अगेंस्ट जो दरकार है स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, एंड टीम बीटीआर अभी के लिए 2004 इनका भी यहाँ पर रिटालिएशन नॉकआउट आएगा। रिटालिएशन के अंदर भी यहाँ पर नॉकआउट साथ हुए, एंड एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट लुक पास में रहेगा अभी के लिए। शायद से हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम बीटीआर दे माइट एक्चुअली लूज द स्पॉट, बिकॉज टीम उन लोग जो अपोनेंट टीम है उन लोग के पास में एक बेटर अंडरस्टैंडिंग है अभी के लिए। बट टीम एपीजी वर्सेस टीम टीआरएस गेमिंग, डीआरएस दे ऑलवेज गो फॉर दैट हवर कार। अभी के लिए यहाँ पर देखने मिल जाएगी साइक्लोन बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुकी टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट। यहाँ पे जो फाइट है बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाएगी एज पुशिंग की पोटैटो हिल के आसपास। एंड इन दिस फाइट आई जस्ट वांट टू हैव अ लुक कि किसके पास एडवांटेज है। साइक्लोन यहाँ पे लो तो हो चुके हैं, शायद से अल्फा गेमिंग का एक प्लेयर डाउन हो चुका है। अल्फा गेमिंग दिस फाइट विल बी रियली इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर दैट प्लेयर।
Seven eliminations, looking really good here on the map of Wrangel. The 4 players still standing, definitely going to be one of the contenders here for the chicken dinner. Going towards the later half of the game as we are about to hit that 15-minute mark. Stage 3 circle coming to close in the next few seconds. Joel, is he going to be spotted? The players inside of Alpha Gaming here and DRS, they know this. They realize this. And they're going for a move. Going on the hunt. DRS have the man advantage at APG. They definitely do have the potential to turn around and retaliate, but maybe not. Refuse. Drops down out in the open, and just like that, Alpha Gaming are down to just one man. Oh, wait a second, Skyforce. Third party? Hello?
Yep. Ooh, domination coming in from the side of DRS frag. Cyclone का यहाँ पर रिवाइव करना शायद से बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा, एंड शायद से साइक्लोन को भी इजीली रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी। एंड जो जोन है एक बार हम लोग मिनी मैप के ऊपर भी नजर डालेंगे। 400 मीटर जोन के अंदर यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा अभी के लिए। स्टेज 4 यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है एज। यहाँ पर 11 टीम्स जिंदा और 39 प्लेयर्स are still surviving into the lobby. Skyforces, they're not having any sort of eliminations to work with. Do not get me wrong, Skyforces is really an amazing team, but they need more and more elimination points, or else it's going to be really hard for them to make a move. Skyforces on the screen now. Team Pandum looks just सामने, and gatekeeping के scenarios यहाँ बहुत ही जल्द बन सकते हैं।
Gatekeeping is going to be beneficial in the next few stages. You're definitely right about that. Was the edges of Rozok, maybe? You know, we have Team HORAA here already there, ready for any commotion, as we have the players inside of Skyforce absolutely harassing that player inside of PANDUM. Grenades are going to be coming in, the mortars are going to be coming in, and Dimsy is going to get taken down. There is evident retaliation coming in from players inside of Skyforce, regardless, and I don't know, but the only one standing right now as the players inside of PANDUM. It is going to be a 2v2 as the confirmations come in now on both the sides. BTR, wait a second, they are here again. Why are BTR everywhere we go? And this third party everything on the server.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are doing that thing, and Skyforce के Godless 79 को यहाँ पे क्रॉप किया जाएगा। Kent, he is the sole one standing. DRS के against down यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, बाहर तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा, लॉबी के बाहर तक का रास्ता। DRS एक और यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करते हुए प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन होते हुए सोचे, oh, they're going for the revival, but for Skyforces they are losing players very fastly. DRS Gaming, amazing level of performance that is coming in this map. Oh man, this is looking good. 11 eliminations यहाँ पर रैंगल के मैप के ऊपर। Skyforces अपने पैरों पर दोबारा से खड़ी हो चुकी थी। DRS गेमिंग को भी स्ट्राइक इन करना था, पुश इन करना था, बट आई गेस उन लोगों के पास में कोई इंटेल नहीं थी, इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं थी, एंड Skyforces अपने पैरों पर दोबारा से खड़ी होती हुई एज। दिस वाज वन हेल ऑफ अ फाइट। अगर यहाँ पे DRS पुश इन कर जाते तो शायद से इनके एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी इनके हाथों में आते।
Probably. But these grenades and the players are now in a very good spot. But BTR getting taken down like that was kind of unexpected, to be honest. Yes, you're definitely right about that. But look at the amount of utilities that are being deployed right now towards school area. SKYFORCE with 3 players standing, 3 eliminations already. DRS. Will they be able to capitalize? They do have the man advantage. Will they be able to successfully take down SKYFORCE and take control of this part of the map too? They will have to go back into the zone too. The drift comes in, and the further drift, things might look scary. Yeah, right now it is looking scary because at the moment he needs to go for that heal, and the grenade is good. They'll be dealing damage onto Cyclone, knocks him down, takes him out immediately. Gauntlet 79. This is the man. This is the player that we were waiting to see in action, and he's already putting up some numbers. You can see another grenade coming out this time from Underdogs, but it is a bait. Switch and bait. Switch and bait. Turns around. Both of them. Take them down. What a play! It was a similar tactic, but from both the teams. And well, SKYFORCE pulled it off better. DRS. They will go down, and SKYFORCE, they not only get the eliminations, they also make sure to not lose anyone during that battle. They will survive with 3 players.
They are surviving exactly. And now Duplex के 3 elimination यहाँ पे look at pass में Norbo is the only person getting those elimination points for the team. Alright, esports यहाँ पे स्क्रीन के ऊपर स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को किया जाएगा. शॉट्स यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं एंड पोस्ट 16 पर FN के ऊपर डायरेक्टली एक स्लैम एंड रोजॉक के आसपास एंड जो फाइट यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. टीम होरा esports बहुत ही ज्यादा एग्रेसिव है. प्रो स्पॉट यहाँ पे क्रिप्टोन को किया डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. ऑलरेडी goes there out of the match I guess. Exactly Edge. That gone. But HORAA esports very aggressive.
Oh my god. I still am caught up between the fight that we just witnessed at that fight. But anyway, stage 5 circle, 1.5 minutes into the game. We will be witnessing the circle close up, and HORAA, they are losing players there, unfortunately. The revivals will not be coming in, and T2K, they're feeling confident at the moment. They will get one more. You're wrong, almost getting taken down there. Those grenades dealing immense damage coming in, and HORAA, they kind of split up, which was a bad decision. And at the moment, it feels like they might get taken out pretty early too. In this fight at least.
Yeah, they might. And now, FN 6 elimination points के बाद में और elimination points, but wait, no fear. अपने ही ग्रेनेड से अपने ऊपर को फोड़ लिया. उसके बाद में यहाँ पर स्काई भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका. HORAA esports. Oh my god, no fear. That grenade was a faulty grenade. Edge. वो ग्रेनेड उन्होंने अपने ऊपर ही दागा है. उसके बाद में यहाँ पर टीम HORAA esports होती हुई एलिमिनेट. टीम अल्फा गेमिंग भी बाहर एंड टॉप 4 टीम्स और हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर 5 रही जोन के अंदर 20 मिनट के अंदर. What a massacre we have seen totally on this map. Man, oh man, this is looking good. But T2K esports won eliminations. They're
T2K esports, they're looking like the favorite one at the moment. With 4 players standing along with FN and D plus Kia. D plus Kia might just be the ones coming out on top. But one thing's for sure, we will not be having an Indonesian team coming out this time around. Because we don't have any Indonesian team alive at the moment. These with 1 player standing. D plus Kia with 4, FN with 4, T2K with 4, had 4 at the moment. With only 3 standing because Igneous did get taken out just now.
exactly. And no, everything was looking dead silent to be honest. But Duplex Kia, this part of the players. Oh, he's going to run down. He's going to run down the player directly. T2K esports. No, man, DK, what these guys are up to? Ajay, he has been spotted as well on the spawn house, I guess. Edge. There we have it, man. Duplex Kia, DK, they are out of their minds right now. And this team, they are ready for the grand finals. I feel like it. They are ready for the grand finals. And if this team is going to be joining in the grand finals, they will be putting up a hell of a show for us.
That is true. Explosive gameplay is their nature. And you can see T2K with the man advantage that they had. It's gone completely. They're down to 1 surviving player now. Xavier might be happy with the performance that they have right now, as they will be surviving with the last surviving player. 1 more fight, top 3 now, as T2K are eliminated. 4 players gone in the blink of an eye. Now FN and DK will have to go against each other in a 4v4 battle, while DX The last surviving player, where are you? He is here. One Young, he's the overall MVP now. He's the only one standing right now. Maybe he can pull off a 1v8 situation. All he needs to do is wait for the perfect opportunity for the breakout between FN and DK. And if he can just capitalize, maybe he can steal a couple of finishes, maybe even get a couple more extra points for themselves in terms of elimination, and maybe one more position point. Or maybe, you never really know, if things go right, he might even be the one coming out on top with the chicken dinner. But I think he's spotted. I think he's given away his position.
I think that thing as well, but P90 in the hands of that player. P90, it's an amazing weapon. But top 3 teams, it's gonna be a 4v4v1. The Xaviers, जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है किधर जिंदा Wong Yong. BAT is a single Solomon standing अपनी vehicle को घुमाते हुए, and he's still surviving. He is still surviving. एक single bullet connect करेगी and बाहर किया जाएगा. Crazy will be the person. यहाँ पर एक crazy spray लेते हुए headshot का connection यहाँ पर हम लोग को देख मिलेगा. और उस आखिरी खिलाड़ी को बाहर किया जाएगा. बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस हम लोग को यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रही है. फ्रेंड Zhang यहाँ पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर, and that celebration, Korea versus Korea Edge. This is absolute cinema, man. DK versus FN. What do you think? Which team is going to be winning? Let me tell you one thing. I'm supporting DK in this fight. What about you?
It feels like it is going to be D plus here too, coming out on top. But FN, I mean, they've performed really well going into the day number 1. Day number 2 has just been D plus Kia. So the momentum that they have, I feel like it is going to be them coming out on top. But we'll see. We'll see who comes out. It is a final 2 teams surviving with 4 players each from the same region too. And this zone might just be dragged. This fight might be dragged up until stage 9.
Yeah. Team FN and DK. So it's all about the opening, man. When it's a 4v4 fight, the teams and the players will try to gather at the opening. अगर एक भी नॉकआउट मैं बोलूंगा आया किसी भी टीम के ऊपर, एक अपॉर्चुनिटी होगी स्लैम डालने की. There we have it, Team DK. एक opening मिला है. Team FN, they're ready. They are rolling through with those Lamborghinis and those vehicles with everything. Vehicles are looking good, and Team FN, they will close the distance, they will close the breathing space, and they will come up close with this 4v4 fight. And look at that ghost. That Dacia is just close to burst off. You gotta be really careful, Team DK and Team FN. The distance will be closed in, but the thing is, they need one more opening. The fight has been converted, Edge. It's gonna be a 4v3 battle. The player is just bleeding, and I don't think so the revival is possible here.
The revival. It's probably not gonna be coming in time. Oh, maybe it is. There you go. It will be there. And immediately the play will be back up. And now FN with a really good chance to actually close things off. The D plus here, they're waiting. The grenade is not going to be decent, but final. He will get taken down. Now FN feeling the heat as they will be at a disadvantage. But goes, he finds the perfect timing there to pull out the SLK. Come out in the open. Chips. He will get taken down. Final is out as well. He is gone. He's still a 3v3 though. DK can go for that play, but oh my god, the explosion there has now tagged him quite a bit. FN goes, he's gonna hit the deck too, a 2v3 situation.
It's 3v2 now. FN. I mean, I know that I was supporting DK, but still they came out of a very hard situation. Spotted the player, and there we go, he's gone. He's got the Solomon standing crazy. Can he actually pull up a crazy clutch in a 1v4 scenario? It's not looking easy. He's going back. He's going back. He wants to reposition himself. The grenade. Will it connect? Will it connect? The Naran thinks that grenade is going to get connected. And I guess he's done. No! The grenade has been connected. An amazing grenade. He needs to patch himself as well. The first hit is good, but the grenade, एक और grenade यहाँ पर आता हुआ सामने से. It is really close. One spotted the player into the open, going for the sprays as well. But no, the grenade was on face, and they are gone to DK. Whoa! A wrangle at that last 4v4 fight. It was invincible. It was just out of the mind. It was absolute cinema, man. That was a mythic, that was a legendary fight. Korea versus Korea, Team DK versus Team FN. That was bonkers.
What a finish to the match. Erangel turned out to be a very good matchup indeed towards the end, especially two Korean giants fighting off against each other. D plus Kia and FN. Well, it was D plus Kia towards the end. They're coming out on top with the winner chicken dinner. But gotta give credit to FN as well. They tried their best. But as I said, the momentum was in the favor of D plus Kia, and that's exactly what happened. They did turn the game around. They isolated the fights. They did lose a player, and they immediately went for the revival, and then made sure Ghost paid, made sure Final paid, and made sure FN paid towards the end. But here, once again, I felt really bad here for the side of 11 getting taken on pretty early into the game. I was hoping that they would get some more numbers, but it wasn't the case.
Let's just have a look on the match highlights. And match highlights से पहले अगर आप लोगों ने यहाँ पर अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया 141 esports के चैनल को, तो जल्दी से जाइए सब्सक्राइब करिए। इसके बाद हमारा रहेगा आज के दिन का आखिरी मैप, बट DK वर्सेस FN। मेरे को बताइएगा कि आप कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे थे उस 4v4 बैटल के अंदर। Somewhere around I knew it that की टीम DK जीत सकती है। उन लोगों का flow and rhythm and symphony was looking good, the coordination was looking good, but टीम FN कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को पता था कि उन लोगों को कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को इंस्टेंट में वो जो वाइब आया था कि टीम DK might actually pull it off, and that exactly happened. But that 4v4 fight, I mean, oof, that was bonkers, man. That was a great 4v4 battle. It was an amazing battle till the end, man. It was a really good one. Let's just have a look on the match highlights, because यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने हमारी top 9 teams देखने को मिली थी। Top 8 है यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से स्कूल पार्ट्स के डिवीजन में यहाँ पर हमने बहुत ही सारी टीम्स का एक फाइट होते हुए देखने को मिला था। I mean, it was looking good, but somewhere around यहाँ पर टीम डुप्लेक्स किया ने एक बेहतरीन तरीके से उस फाइट को अंजाम दिया, और लास्ट तक क्लास के तरीके से अपना जो चिकन डिनर है वो अपने नाम लेके गए थे। अजय को बाहर किया गया था इस मैच से, एंड T2 के esports उनके पास में एक बहुत ही बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज, एंड but it was a fight, man. This match was amazing. This match at the end it was intense, and कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा था कि ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट नहीं कर सकता है, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर कायाक्स से अपने यहाँ पर मेरे को लगा P90 थी हाथ में, उसके साथ में यहाँ पर अच्छे मूवमेंट्स यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए थे, तो इतना क्लोज रेंज के अंदर वो जो वेल को ग्रेनेड है कहीं ना कहीं शायद से कारीगर हो सकता था, बट I did not thought, man, like मेरे को लगा था कहीं ना कहीं वो ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट नहीं करता, but he proved me wrong. He's really good with his utilities as well. Close range के अंदर यहाँ पे utilities का यहाँ पे बेहतरीन तरीके से यूज किया गया था क्रेजी की साइड में, and that was a crazy grenade. That was indeed a very crispy and crazy grenade. Let's just have a look on the team's winning stat, because DK will be taking this winner chicken dinner, and they will be taking 10 elimination points.
Great performance overall coming in, and it's been not about one game, right? It's been about the consistency that they've been bringing from the past few maps up, and D plus Kia, well, they'll be really happy. But the MVP is gonna be Chumuri from the side of D Xavier. 6 eliminations, 748 damage, no assist, 18 minutes and 49 seconds of survival time, 7 knocks, and 239 heal. 12.5 headshot percentage, 62.5 body shot percentage, and then lower body 25%. Well, this is these are the stats coming in, and well, he's always been a very important factor for the player for the side of D Xavier, and well, once again, he is the MVP.
Yeah, he is the MVP. He just totally deserved it, and the Xaviers, it was good. 6 elimination points, 7 knockout points. And the player from the side of the Xaviers was good. It was good, and look at the damage distribution coming in, 12%. It was headshot coming in, so it was really good. He was totally focusing on heads as well. Let's just have a look on the top 4 players and the upcoming ones, because we can see Nolbu and Porkio from the side of team DK, and FN Crazy, 3 players from Korea.
Three players that out of the top 4 are from the region of Korea, indeed, and I mean 2 teams. That is, of course, D plus, DK, and FN, and a good amount of damage in Delta. 2 5 nations on 2 of them for Puerto Rico. So things are looking decent. And top 4 players, well, these are your top 4 players. And looking at the teams you watch going into the next one, I mean, definitely D plus Kia has to be there.
FN Sejong has to be there. Both of these teams have to be someone to keep an eye out for. But apart from them, I still think the Xavier going into the last one is going to be someone to keep an eye out for. And since it's Miramar, I would say DRS.
That's true. Let's just have a look on teams to watch out as well into the next final match, which is going to be DK, FN, DRS, and SKYFORCES. But DK and FN, one hell of a fight, man. DK and FN, they put up a great show in that 4v4 battle. It was invincible, man. That was one of the best 4v4 battles I have seen till this date in Asia Balbush Chapter 3. I have to say, that was so... So, what can I say? I'm so speechless for that 4v4. But Edge, FN and DK, that fight, it was insane, man, I have to say.
It was, indeed. That final zone, the final fight was good. And SKYFORCE, oh, how can we forget about this team? This, especially Godless, right? Absolutely brilliant. And that fight against DRS, that was something to watch again and again and again. That's probably going on replay multiple times. It was really, really fun to watch the strategy they're coming in from both of these teams at the same time. 69 total eliminations coming in, 14 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrop looted, no vehicle elimination, 7,905 healing done, and chips with the longest elimination coming at a distance of 279 meters.
Absolutely. The typical match summary, it's done. But the match rankings, I feel like that FN and Team DK, they have a really, I'd say, a very close competition going in match rankings. I guess a difference of 3 to 4 pointers, that's all. But I might be wrong with that thing. I might be wrong. Because FN, they were having 10 elimination points when they got eliminated in the previous one. But let's just have a look how... Okay, that's a huge difference incoming, actually. So they're having a point difference of... actually, a low point difference, actually, to be honest. DK will be taking 24. FN will be taking 15. The Xaviers will be taking 12. DRS will be taking 12. SKYFORCES will be taking 10. But the difference incoming from the side of Team DK and FN, it was immense. The overall rankings is looking good. Team FN, to be honest, this chicken dinner, Team DK especially, this chicken dinner was indeed needed, but Team FN, they played it really amazingly and well played, I'd say. But Team Duplex Kia, they were out of their minds, man. It was good. It was great fight and matchup incoming into the last one. And Edge, we are done and dusted with 5 of the matches of our day. And next, we'll be witnessing the last match of our day, which is going to be Miramar.
Miramar coming in. I am looking forward to it for sure. But before that, we will take a look at the overall rankings. And you can already see DK 122. Ridiculous performance coming in from them. And they are miles away of anyone else at the moment. Xavier, 91, the only one that can actually catch up to them with 31 point difference. 87 points for FN. HORAA on 87. 85 for Team PANDUM. 80 for Sites. 80 for BTR2 and SKYFORCE on 75. RRQ on 70 points right now. I'm sorry. With 9th position for them.
Yeah, this is the first page, and the teams on the first page, they're having a really good comfort zone. They're in the green zone, but the teams that are in the red zone right now, it's gonna be Team 11, APG, 2K Esports, and Blue Esports. They're not performing good. If they're going to perform like this, it's not good for them. And I'd say teams having 60 plus points, they are in the comfort zone. What do you say? Because teams below than 50 points, right? Or maybe below than 60 points, they will deal a tough time when Group Green will join in. Because we know that Group Green consists of much more interesting teams.
And you're definitely right about that. The teams here in 10 to 18 position, it's going to be very important for them to pick up the pace coming into the next few games. By next few games, I mean this one and the next day, whenever they show up. Because everyone gets 4 days and 2 days are almost done for them. So they will have one more day to defend their position. I mean, they'll definitely have the last one, but one more day where you really have no pressure. And after that, the pressure will be high. So all these teams, they need to step up for sure.
get at least 100 points by the end of maybe day three. I don't want to say day 3, man. I don't want to say it. Nah, today. Whoever does not get 100 points by the end of today is in a lot of trouble. There you go. I said it.
Yeah, that could be the case scenario because Team Green, they will come up, they will make sure to dominate, they will make sure to conquer. Let's just have a look on the overall MVP on our screens as well, because we know that Wong Yong is just totally dominating that overall MVP scenarios as well. But Team Alter Egos, they started at 18 and they're having the 14th spot. Team Alter Egos, they have a lot of days to work with and they will make sure to make the things happen. But the overall MVPs on our screen, Wong Yang, as we did speculate, no fear from inside of HORAA Esports will be joining the spot as well. BTF Fearless, Godless and Chips, good performance overall and they deserve it. They are in the top 5 overall MVP.
Still, no real changes. I mean, no fear is jumping up, but apart from that, no real changes there. Well, this has been the journey for the first 5 maps of the day. We have 1 more left. Will we see these teams and these players step up again? Well, that's what they're hoping for. I mean, Wan Yang right now, the only one with 5,000 damage, but Godless and Federals, they're really close to hitting that as well. And I'm pretty sure this game, they probably will be touching that 5,000 damage as well. And a wrangle goes into the favor of D plus here, which means the first Korean team to get a chicken dinner is them. And Miramar now coming up. 2K was the one the last time, and now the only one. Now, can they be the one? And can they be the only one to repeat history and get a double chicken dinner? Well, there's only one way to find out. That is to wait.
But finally, we can see the Indonesian flag was just reigning supreme from the day. I mean, throughout the day. And finally, we can see that Korean flag just there. And finally, some other region coming up and taking that chicken dinner. So let's see, the next match, it's going to be in Korean or maybe Vietnamese team or maybe some Indonesian team also coming on top and taking that chicken dinner. But overall, it was a really good, decent match. That last 4v4 battle, it was bonkers, man. It was one of the best fights I have seen so far. And we are done, Edge, with 5 matches. And last match, what are expectations coming in from the last match? What do you think? Can we see some of those, like I'd say, early engagement battles, because it's going to be the last day of our last match of our day. So what do you think? Maybe early engagements battles, or maybe a slow paced gameplay and then a high paced into the end. What do you think?
I think we're going to be witnessing a typical Miramar coming in, but with a twist. I think we're going to be watching these teams go aggressive towards the start and then just play off the Miramar with new drop locations and just turning out to be an absolute pandemonium at the start, but then towards the end of the game I think it's going to be dragged out regardless.
Okay, so let's see if that's going to be a case scenario. स्टार्ट करेंगे यहाँ पर हमारे दिन का आखिरी मैच जो रहेगा आज का 6th मैच and 12वां मैच in the total playoffs scenario qualifiers. But to the audience watching out there, please जाइए जल्दी से आके हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए क्योंकि 45k is really close. So go and hit that like and subscribe right now. जाके सपोर्ट दिखाइए यहाँ पर, सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को अभी जाके. And we did ask the expectations coming in from the side of Edge, and my expectations are also like, maybe those early engagements, commotions happening from the start of the map, and then let's see what will be happening. But Edge, this is going to be the last day of our day number 2nd, and match number 12 is going to be, and it's Asia Battle was chapter 3rd. एक बार नजर डालेंगे हम लोग यहाँ पर फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर, और यहाँ से कहाँ पर हमारे जो फ्लाइट रूट है, पाथ है, कहाँ से जा रहा है, कहाँ पर जाके एंड होगा. फोर्थ भरोसा से हम लोग स्टार्ट करेंगे इम्पाला से क्रॉस करते हुए लेबेंडेटा, ट्रक स्टॉप, ग्रेवयार्ड, सेंट मार्टिन, हसन पेट्रोन, वाटर ट्रीटमेंट, रोजडेवेल, तोरे अमूदा, लकोब्रिया जैसे कुछ ऐसे रीजन रहेंगे जहाँ पर टीम्स ईजिली ग्लाइड कर सकती हैं. Losners being the biggest city of the map, Picardo is the heart of the map, and Hacienda and Petron, those luxury compounds, जहाँ पर एक वो luxury golden Mirado देखने को मिल जाती है and देखते हैं कौन सी टीम वहाँ पर उस golden mirado को लेके जाती है. And I know which team it's gonna be. It's gonna be Team TRS from Nepal. They go for those golden mirados and Hasan and Petro. But let's see, Edge, what will be happening. And those 4v4 battles will be coming up really soon on screens.
Waiting for the circle, indeed. Waiting for the zone to surprise us, maybe. Maybe take us towards prison? I will absolutely love that. Or probably towards ruins as well. I mean, I feel like it is going towards Los Leon. It's a pretty basic circle. But there's always hope. And it is not exactly towards the Los Leones, but it is in the center of the map. Not really leading towards anything. Our Great Pecado, Graveyard, Montenua, Ladriela, Chumacera, Minas del Valle. I mean, all of these are in the circle at the moment. It's stage 1. So we will have to wait for a really long time. But DRS, the one team that we usually do, you know, address them as the constant good performers on the map of Miramar, might just get overwhelmed. And you can see PANDUM taking them down immediately. I mean, I was talking about Pandemonium. It looks like PANDUM are going to be the one causing it.
DRS. Very, very, very early elimination coming in for that team. They are gone. And the picture is not looking good for Team DRS. This match was really important in my opinion. But to be honest, it's getting eliminated way too early into the match. Just 2 minutes is not something that you guys can do. It's not something that you guys needs to face, and 2 of the players of Team Blue Esports is gone. A 1v2 incoming, and it's gonna be Team 11 struggling on the second page of the overall rankings and having just 22 points in 12 matches. So just imagine 2 or 3 points in each match. Team 11, let's see what will be the scenario.
See how things will turn out here. Because as I said, it's going to be a bloodbath, and well, it is turning out to be a massive bloodbath at the start. Can they survive? Last one standing, Leon. Well, he is going to get taken down too. BLUG. Unfortunate turn of events at SKG. They're also getting taken down. Okay, so a lot of eliminations coming in pretty early. It's not just fights that are happening, it's squad fights.
Whoa! That was a good spray, man. That was a good spray from DP. Grenade. It's a promising grenade as well. Will it connect? Will it connect? No, it won't. Spotted the player. ऊपर से यहाँ पे players आते हुए पहले knockout निकालने की दरकार बिल्कुल पहले knockout निकाला जाएगा, but the player is in. He's in from the staircases, and Team HKG, they got eliminated. Edge. I was talking about this thing only. We will be witnessing those 4v4 early commotions happening, and there we have it. 4 teams out of the match already.
And 4 in the middle order too. 12th to 15th position. Gone. But at the moment, I feel like now things are going to be calming down a bit. We don't have any teams towards Ladrilala, towards Montenegro. We don't really have any players settling towards those regions. They're just rotating, coming in towards El Pozo, yes. Los Leones, there is a fight now. I see players losing duels there. But the players are once again RIQ, holding on. They will take their sweet time to go back in. They don't really have to worry. But Team Flash once again coming in with a different squad. It's not turning out to be, you know, a good decision. But it's okay. It's understandable.
It is. It is understandable. Team Flash. And Team Flash, I did not expect them struggling that much, because they are not here with their usual, I'd say, lineup and the roster. Which is why they're getting eliminated from here, Edge. They're gone. It's not good for them.
11, 12,
Xavier's.
13, 14, 15.
Yep.
It's the order that I'm finding funny getting taken out. They're going out in an order. None of the players on the top, none of the teams at the very bottom, but the ones right in the middle order. This Miramar, unfortunate turn of events for those teams. Flash and DRS, who we usually assess as the most, constant performers on the map, they get taken out with no elimination points whatsoever. Both of them on 66 points too. 11 doing decent at the moment with 24 points in overall. 2 players down, 2 more left with 4 eliminations. Let's see if they can get more points and make their way up to 30, 35 maybe at least.
I mean, yeah. And now, Team BIGETRON by Vitality, they're also not having any sort of elimination points to work with. This team, that the defending champions from Asia Battle was chapter 2nd, right? And in Asia Battle was chapter 2nd, they played amazingly. वहाँ पर उन लोगों की performance बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन थी. But abigly यहाँ पर team BTR, they're choking. The performance is not looking good for them. देखते हैं यहाँ पर किस तरीके से इजाफा करते हैं. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा team BTR, they gotta step up, man. Team BTR, I want to see them playing into the grand finals again one more time, and I want them to win because the title, they're not able to defend it. And यहाँ पे इसी के साथ में टीम BTR फाइट के अंदर आती है फेडलेस को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. ब्लीड यहाँ पे प्लेयर हो रहे हैं. केंट यहाँ पे एक बेहतरीन 1v2 करते हुए टीम पैंडम के ऊपर.
My God, Ken pulled it off. The movement was phenomenal. And the positioning was good too. Kent played it out beautifully. Well, they're not done yet. BTR, they need more. They need more than just these 2 eliminations. And I believe the Ruel is coming in the meanwhile. 2 eSport man is coming in. He's stalling the player on the side of Pandum. Ekam, he's going to get taken down, and that's the end of Pandum. I thought they would probably get a 100-point marker, but it's not going to be the case.
Absolutely, it's not going to be the case. But Team BTR again यहाँ पर fights के अंदर आते हुए sport यहाँ पर 2K eSports को किया जाएगा. I guess डाउन करने की दरकार रहेगी. But 2004 यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए यूटिलिटीज का स्पैम आउट किया जा सकता है. 2K eSports, they're going to be really careful. Again, grenades are reigning supreme. And Team 2004, he's just really barely surviving. And I guess वो यहाँ से bleed out होंगे. हाँ जी, बिल्कुल इसी के साथ में 2K eSports के players भी यहाँ पे bleed off होते हुए. BTR, क्या उनके पास में एक advantage या फिर नहीं? देखना पड़ेंगे यहाँ पर कितने players जिंदा रहेंगे. But यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं एक 2v3 के सिनेरियो में, जो true v3 का सिनेरियो उसको 2v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट कर दिया जाएगा. BTR इसके साथ में 4 elimination points लेने के बाद में 2K eSports के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर एक disadvantage के अंदर edge. Will he jump? Will he jump? Will he jump? Yes, he is. Oh, no, you have to. No. I guess he has been spotted. But can't turn to the clutch, man. 2 for easy, man. Edge. My heart was racing at the moment. I thought that he was about to get eliminated, but Kent, he was there. He was there to clutch it off.
That was kind of scary for a second there. But then, yeah, the teamwork there coming up and did work out for the good. 11 teams now, 39 players, 10-minute mark about ahead. Chase to circle coming into play in the next 90 seconds. It will close in. Circle going towards and marking power grid Picado. Yeah, it's closing in, but now you can see all these teams are clustering inside. So the next circle we might be witnessing a few more, eliminations.
Yeah, we might looking to this fewer and more eliminations. But the Xaviers versus Team APG. Edge, APG is not having a good time at all in Asia Bible chapter 3rd. They are struggling a lot, to be honest, in my opinion. And now they are coming up in the fight. The same case यहाँ पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर पास में रहेंगी 4 एलिमिनेशन 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स जिंदा APG के अगेंस्ट APG के डॉक यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं और क्योंकि आप एक बार प्लेयर्स देखिए they are also pushing up. They're pushing up to the locks as well. Zal को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. डॉक भी यहाँ पर आउट हो चुके हैं. Monk and Refuse. The duo man standing. Team APG. They're not having a good time whatsoever. 11 teams. And Wazir plays lobby and the 37 players are still into the lobby. But Team APG. Edge, what do you think, man? What's going wrong with them? Because this kind of performance from the side of APG, nah. It's not something that I did. Like, you know, they wanted to play. It's not something that Team APG do.
I think APG, it's just unfortunate turn of events for them. Everything's going south. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3 as well. I think they're trying different strategies which are not working out for them. But it's okay. Now that they've found out what doesn't work out for them, now they're closer to the ones that they are, that work. You know, the strategies that actually work for them, the side of Alpha Gaming. So if they pick it up, and if they stick to it, maybe day 2, maybe day 3 and day 4, maybe Alpha Gaming can also be in the top 16, top 18, moving to the grand finals, and we'll finally see what they have to deliver in the finals.
And let's see what they'll deliver into the finals. But right now, SKYFORCE lost Underdogs. एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर हालांकि लुक पास में रहेगा, बट देखिए एक बार ये दिक्कतें बहुत ही ज़्यादा बनती हुई. एंड इसी साथ में HORAA ESPORTS प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया जाएगा. कुछ स्प्रेज यहाँ पे लेने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं, कुछ स्प्रेज को यहाँ पे दागा जा रहा है, बट इट्स नॉट इनफ टू गैदर दिस नॉकआउट्स एज. Right now, HORAA ESPORTS, they had a really good, decent run, but the consistency they need to show up.
Consistency is definitely a major factor that affects the overall performance, and a lot of these teams are struggling with it. We don't need them to be consistently great. Consistently decent is good enough. At the moment, D plus here today is just performing out of their mind, and Xavier as well. And talking about consistency, I mean, Flash has to be one of the most consistent ones. I mean, not today with the new iteration of players, but usually.
Yep. But what do you think? Which team can win this one? BTR is gone all this while. Let's just ask you, man. What do you think? Which team will win this last game of the day?
Let's see if they can end on a good note. SKYFORCE on the other hand, Arnav's gone already. Sancher is bleeding. 24 and Gall is the only one standing right now. Sancher will be back on his feet. SKYFORCE with just one elimination going into this one. I mean, they do have decent points, but they would love to get 15 more into this one. I mean, any team would love to get 15 more into this one. It's going to be very important. Let's see if it's going to be coming in.
Alright, versus Team APG. Solomon standing and he's also gone. Team Alpha Gaming को यहाँ पर दिखाया गया बाहर तक का रास्ता, and वो यहाँ से eliminate. Team SKYFORCE अभी के लिए हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर एक ही प्लेयर लोग का भले डाउन हुआ है, तो देखते हैं. But these guys are built up off, because we know that Team SKYFORCE, they did not unlock their 100% of the potential. But Team DK, they had a really good run in the previous one. And Edge, Team DK is the first team that touched 122 points. Edge, let me ask you, Team DK, Duplex Kia, they joined us into the last phase. Do you think into the grand finals can we see one of the most spiciest matches upcoming against all those teams in top 18? Because Team DK, they will put up a great show for us for sure.
I definitely do think, you know, DK are definitely going to be one of the teams to watch out for. And they are definitely going to be someone who's going to be contesting for the #1 spot. And by that I mean with Flash. Because at the moment they are the ones coming on top every single time. twice now back to back. Hat-tricks on the cards here, but we'll see. At the moment, SKYFORCE and the Xavier going against each other. 24 out in the open. Got to be very, very cautious. You don't want to give the Xavier any chance of taking you down, because if they give them an inch, they take a mile, and that's exactly what's happening. 24 immediately given some space to work with. The Xavier, that is, and they've immediately gone down. And SKYFORCE is now feeling the heat as the third party comes in. Francis is the only one standing. This is turning out to be a disastrous fight for SKYFORCE. God. Oh, beautiful shot. UMP jumping. That's a beautiful head. But okay, I thought it was a grenade anyway. That was a shotgun coming in. And One Young will be the one dropping Sanchez. He does manage to get the domination. But regardless, the squad elimination and Xavier will be alive with 2 players.
Yep. Ooh, can he connect the bullets? No fear. Sights. They're losing the players. Jiggle. कोई यहाँ पर शायद से डाउन कर दिया गया है and he's losing his HP. I mean he's just bleeding off. क्या यहाँ पे Jiggle का revival आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं? Edge. Team HORAA Esports. They performed a really decent matchup into the previous one, but spotted the players of Sights. जा रहे वो grenades, Molotov भी यहाँ पे डाली जा रही है. Tarzan, the soulman standing. Can he actually survive?
Sights. 2 players just alive, holding on to their ground, hoping to see if they can get any sort of points into this one, any sort of extra points into this one.
Yeah.
HORAA, on the other hand, 3 players, 2 eliminations. I mean, no real commotions now, and this Miramar actually turned out to be a pretty decent one. It's not really quiet for longer periods. Probably a minute or 2 of silence. Immediately, we have teams fighting against each other, taking down numbers. It's been a constant fight between all of them, for sure.
Yep. HORAA Esports. Everything is just so silent right now. I mean, अभी तक यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने 20 मिनट का भी मार्का हिट नहीं किया है. ब्रीदिंग स्पेस टीम में बहुत ज़्यादा बनी रहेगी एंड सभी टीम्स के पास में एक अच्छा बोलूँगा ब्रीदिंग स्पेस मेंटेन. So anything is damn possible. But right now, HORAA Esports, उन लोग के पास में एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन पोजिशनिंग रहेगी. उन लोग के पास में एक हायर रिच का एडवांटेज है एज. So they can capitalize it very easily. Let's see what will be happening. And now, HORAA Esports going for the grenade. Will it connect? Will it connect? I guess that's overcooked. Yeah, that's overcooked.
By the slightest margin. It's okay. 19 minutes into the game. 7 teams now surviving. With 17 players, HORAA will drop 99 there on the side of Sights, and they will immediately be able to confirm it. So that's another point now. Tarzan now is the last one standing. 1 player against the world. The Xavier, 99 points. And even if he gets taken down right now, he will get 1 point extra. So thanks to that position placement. So, the Xavier will be the second team to come up to the 100-point marker. As we will be waiting. See if there's going to be any changes here. Apart from these in the overall standings.
Yep. Ooh, the grenades are coming. Team 11. ये team struggle तो कर रही है. But अभी के लिए हम लोग को पता है कि second page पर है. Overall standings के अंदर, and they are at the 18th spot. And I guess they are going to be an easy target for the opponent team. But no, they eliminated team the Xaviers and team Sights भी यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई. आखिरी मैच आज के दिन का. बहुत ही जल्दी यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने early commotions देखे. And the fights, they're getting more and more intense. But Team FN, they're surviving with 4. They have a better chance of making that chicken dinner. But Team RQ, Lapper के ऊपर जो Molotov है बिल्कुल connect करेगी, I guess. Edge.
Grenade is going to be important, and the grenade will deal the damage, but not enough. Actually dealt chip. And now Jerry out in the open, but he is going to get pre-fired. Firen will be the one coming out on top, and 11 will get taken down. We're down to the top 4 teams. 11 players surviving now. FN, RIQ, T2K, and HORAA Esports. 21-minute mark. Stage 5 circle comes to an end in the next few seconds as Jaya. It's going to be dropped. HORAA Esports, once again, looking like the favorites, but with the man disadvantage. Probably everyone's going to be leaning towards FN just because of those 4 players standing tall.
That's true. 4 teams, 1 winner. Team T2K Esports, the losing players are Jaya. He's bleeding off. And I guess एक और player यहाँ पे down हो चुका है, Ignis. Solomon standing रहेंगे and यही opportunity है कि slamming किया जाए team T2K Esports के ऊपर and यहाँ से बाहर किया जाए. अजय शायद उनको भी डाउन किया जाएगा and बाहर हो सकते हैं team T2K Esports. हाँ जी बिल्कुल. इसी के साथ में Ignis भी बाहर होते हैं. Team T2K Esports, they're gone from the match and it's going to be a 4v2v2 battle. Team FN, they have a perfect opportunity to make this chicken dinner happen. Team RQ versus Team HORAA Esports. ये fight यहाँ पे start हो चुकी है. Sleepy लैपटॉप को spot chat से कर लिया गया है. कब स्प्रे लेंगे, कब यहाँ पर अपने player को कवर अप किया जाएगा. लैपटॉप को spot किया, पीछे से भी यहाँ पे shot आएंगे. It was Team FN doing the third party and being the party spoilers. It's one of a hell of a match, man. The third parties, हर एक team यहाँ पर हर एक समय पर third party करती है.
Everyone's trying their best to get as many points, right? And third party is sometimes the best opportunity for you to do so. And now Sleepy, the only one standing on the side of HORAA Esports, will drop 1 player on the side of RIQ, actually. And FN, I'm sorry. FN will lose 1. And now RIQ, down to 1 player standing, along with HORAA. The single player surviving RIQ. Farron will get back that player back on his feet. But Farron, once again, with a beautiful play with the shotgun, that's managed to bring it down to a 2v2. But the player is very, very low. And those grenades, if they cook to perfection, they might get taken down. HORAA. Sleepy is probably going to be waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. At the moment, final, it's kind of in a tough spot, but Ghost will find him. That is Sleepy and take him out. HORAA Esports gone. 2v2 situation. RQ, FN.
Yep. FN, this is looking good, but no, it's a 2v2 now. And it's going to be a collision encounter battle spotted the player, and there we have it. We got our winners. What an insane level of battle it was. And down, the moment we actually dropped in the map of Miramar, we saw fights. Saw 4v4 fights. Be it 1v1, be it 4v3, everything. It was just mix of emotion.
It was indeed. What an end. Once again, having the man advantage and then losing 2 players and then finally were able to take them down. FN are going to be the ones coming out on top, and RIQ, well, they were so close. They were on the verge of converting that 2v4, and they almost did so. Brought it down to a 1v2 situation, but that's about it. It was a great game coming in the Miramar. Once again, never disappoints. But DRS and Flash getting taken on pretty early into the game once again was kind of shocking. But it's been similar situation at this point. I've seen this before. Xavier, they also did get some really good numbers, but Kent, this was the move coming in. Pulls out the M4 and then the spray was just beautiful to watch.
Yep. And now we can see Team BTR. They actually performed really well, and 2004 he was down, but this fight against Team T2K Esports was really good, and somewhere around that I felt like they might actually get eliminated, but they performed really well. But Team Alpha Gaming, man, the performance from side of Alpha Gaming, it's not good. They are not performing the best today, but let's see what will be the case scenario in SKYFORCE. They are also gaining up the pace edge. Let's just have a look on the team stats now.
We will take a look at Team FN. Ghost with 2 eliminations, Final with 2 as well. Yoron got taken down pretty, quickly. I mean, he didn't really deal any damage coming into this. 35, that's it. Crazy with no eliminations or knocks. Just 129 damage, but only 4 eliminations. But they'll be happy with the chicken dinner, which means 14 total points. It's a decent number coming up. Sure. Someone else will probably surpass them in the overall, in the match standings, that is, in terms of points. But they will still be happy with 14. A good number on the map of Miramar. As we have the MVP, it is going to be Kent. A beautiful 1v2 there. And, well, the rest of the team also did step up. And, I mean, in the other fights, he did manage to accumulate 5 eliminations, 1,028 damage, no assists, 12 minutes and 44 seconds of survival time, 5 knocks, and 142 heal.
Yeah, exactly. These are going to be the top four players on our screen now, and I mean BTR Kent, Tiger, Lapper, player 25 from the side of the Xavier's. Everyone played amazing. 3 players from Indonesia and 1 player from Korea. Great performance. And let's just have a look at the teams to watch out for tomorrow. And it's going to be RQ, HORAA, ESPORTS, the Xavier's, and Team BTR.
Yeah, IQ, HORAA, Xavier, and BTR. These are the teams that you need to keep an eye out for coming in tomorrow. I mean, it's going to be a fresh day. So if the momentum is carried from today's last game, then probably these teams are going to be someone you need to keep an eye out for sure. As we take a look at the match summary, we have 69 total eliminations, 3 grenade eliminations, 3 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, and 6,858 healing done. And Jiggle HORAA with the longest elimination at 349 meters.
Exactly, let's just have a look on the match rankings. RQ will be taking 17 points, Team FN will be taking 14, HORAA Esports will be taking 11, the Xaviers will be taking 10, T2K Esports will be taking 8, and the front side of Korea, 11 will be taking 8, and from the 7th spot to the 18th spot, teams got eliminated way too early, and especially Team APG, Flash, DRS, SKG, and Team DK, not the best case performance coming in, but Edge, look at that, top 2 teams from Korea.
They have stepped up. I mean, FN had that position for a bit and then they let it go. But now they're back at it. D plus Kia 122. FN, 2nd position. D Xavier 3rd. HORAA on 4th. PANDUM on 5th. BTR on 6th. RQ on 7th. Sights on 8th. And SKYFORCE on 9th position. These are the top 9. As we take a look at the 10th position, is C2K 11. Flash, unfortunately, they were in 1. Well, now they're at 1-1. DRS on 12th position, SKG on 13th, Alter Ego on 14, 2K on 15, BLUG on 16, APG on 17 and 11. Unfortunately on 18, still struggling to kick things off. I mean, any real points that they got were today's. 20 points today, 8 points yesterday, which is unfortunate. As we take a look at the overall MVP, One Young leading the charts on the side of D Xavier. Of course, once again, Chips in 2nd position, No Fear 911 at 3rd, Godless on 4th, and Federals on 5th. Up and down, but nothing else has actually changed.
Yeah, exactly. And we are done with all the matches, Edge, and we are done with 6 of the matches of playoffs qualifiers, and it was 2nd day. Everything was just on point. Every team played amazing, and especially teams from Korea, man, they were out of their minds. They performed really good, and this kind of domination we will expect them into the upcoming one.
That is true. It was a great game coming in. A great day for the Korean region. I mean, 2 of these teams have already made it to the top 11. They performed well. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day, but we probably will be witnessing Group Green tomorrow. So make sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action from your favorite teams. Well, that's it for today. Day number 2 of playoffs is done. We'll see you again tomorrow with day number 3. This is me, Edge, along with Inferno, signing off. Until next time, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. 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 Invincible.
go.